And yeah, so all the people said, you know, these should be stamps. So I set out on my own. I thought, you know what? I'm going to try and make it so that anybody who wants to can also create these illustrations.
When you were here first time, I was on holiday, so I missed your show. But I was talking to Pete Hughes about 2 months ago, and he told me what you were planning to do, and you were going to be coming here. And Pete is a very, very clever illustrator. If you've ever realised and seen him do it, he's a very clever guy. And he's like your mentor, you said to me earlier on.
He is, yeah. I mean, the stuff that Pete doodles in meetings, because it helps him concentrate, apparently.
Oh yeah, that old chestnut.
It's amazing. So Pete's really inspired me as well, you know, with his illustrations. But yeah, a lot of advice from Pete, and just, you know, still there.
And now, this is something that I only recently found out. You do like weddings and that sort of thing, and you sketch the people at weddings, the
so
the bride.
That's what I do, mainly at weekends, because weddings are at weekends. But yeah, I'm a live wedding guest illustrator, so people come over to me at weddings, I take a quick picture of them, and then I just get through as many guest illustrations during the day. And do you know what? They've really taken off. People seem to really, really like them. And you can see those on my sort of social media. You can see how that works. That's at Josh Griffiths Studio, if you're interested.
Fantastic. Now, I've got some here to show you, because you may look at this and you may think, well, there's no way I can ever do this. That would be my first instinct. I could never, ever draw like this. I would love to be able to, but Josh is going to show you how you can. Now, the first show that Josh did was a complete sellout in about 15 minutes. We've got more stock of what sold out then, if you missed out, and we've got bigger quantities of stock as well. But look at these characters. This could be your son and daughter. They could be your mother and father. They could be your next door neighbours, your auntie, your uncle. They could be a newborn baby in the family. You can illustrate like this.
Can I just say as well, so I didn't do these cards. Okay. I gave them to a family friend of mine, Tracy Humphreys. She's fantastic. And she had a go herself without ever having picked up a pen to illustrate before. So she achieved this as a new starter to illustration.
So if she can, and she's never done it before, you can too. And when you see the stamps, you'll appreciate the concept. I mean, you said to me you've got something to show me actually, didn't you, earlier on?
I did, yes. So this is just to prove that you can make it look like anybody you like.
Oh, cool. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's me. Did you get that off the Hobby Maker website or something?
Yeah, so I went on the Hobby Maker website just to check out what you might be wearing today, because I hadn't seen you come in, but you know.
It's brilliant.
Yeah, so this is it's just simple bits of extra line work.
Yeah.
All I've done here is added the detail to the top here. And I'll show you how to do that coming up, because this could be a t-shirt.
So this is the picture you saw on the Hobby Maker website.
Oh, yeah.
That one.
Yeah, there it is, yeah.
And you took that and then did this?
Yeah.
That's cool.
And this is the thing, you know, this is what I'm trying to achieve. The illustrations are simple enough that you can make it look like, within reason, anybody, any of your friends, family, or loved ones, you know, you can. And what's better than receiving an illustration that someone's done of yourself?
So all you've used there is what, a stamp to get the main, like the head, the body, that sort of thing, and then a fine liner.
Just a fine liner pen.
Watercolour?
Yeah, so I use watercolour, but these can be used with any type of, you know, colouring medium. You can use pencil crayons, and the ones that you showed earlier that Tracy did, she used an alcohol marker. You can use distress inks in the same way as watercolour, but my favourite is watercolour.
Okay, now we've got the return of the first bundle, okay? We have got some brand new stamps to show you, allowing you to kind of make scenes like little lodgings and custom Christmas coming up soon. But this is what sold out in about 15 minutes, the first show that Josh ever did. Talk us through this. What's in the stamp sets then that you're getting here?
So these are the custom sets. So what you're getting is you're getting essentially different heads, bodies, legs, and feet elements, so that you can try to imitate, you know, what somebody typically wears on a certain day. You get elements that don't have the hair on them if, you know, one of the stamps doesn't have the haircut of the person that you're, because I've tried to include as many of the kind of main sort of hairstyles that people have.
Sure.
You can, just with simple line work, I've left the top of the head off there, and I'll show you some tips on including, you know, your own sort of hairstyles.
Okay, so basically you've got all the elements there, all different body parts, different body shapes, different head shapes, different haircuts, different clothing, that sort of thing. You can really make them look like the person you want them to look like. And all the components here are $39.99. Now this is exactly what sold out in 15 minutes. We've got, I think, treble the stock that we had when we had them here first. And you've got 90 stamps in this set for £39.99. Honestly, it is not difficult. It's easy, it's simple. Josh has got the expertise and the knowledge and the skill to create the stamps that allow then you to create the people that you want them to be.
Yeah, and also I'm going to be giving, helpful tips and tricks, videos, demonstrations on my social media, on YouTube. You're always going to be able to go and watch a video of, that's going to just kind of improve your either watercolor game or maybe your drawing game, just to kind of help you on your way.
I love it. This is really my type of crafting. I really love it. And the fact that it's a I say hand drawn, it's a stamped image, but it's been hand embellished with a fine liner and then coloured in with watercolours. You can use your alcohol inks if you want. So you can use any colouring medium that you choose, but I think watercolour's your first choice, isn't it?
Oh, I love watercolour. I just like the kind of playful nature of it. And well, you'll see in the demos that I'm going to do, there are really simple ways to make it look like you're doing advanced watercolouring. Okay,
a quarter of our restock stock has gone. You need to be checking out your baskets now. We're giving you the extra saving of no P&P to pay whatsoever. So that's $39.99 delivered for all those stamps, and demos to come with Josh in a second to show you how to actually put them together and to use them. Now, the second bundle also sold out in next to no time at all. This is all of your outdoor elements. You've got your positivity and your evergreen. So this is more about kind of scene building around the characters, yeah?
Yeah, I just thought, what is anybody going to need to make a full card or a full illustration or just, whatever you're working on. So there's outdoor elements in this one. That's, if you're creating a world, because that's what these are all about. It's about world building. Outdoor elements, clouds, mountains, trees. I've tried to be sort of clever with it. That little puddle element there can be a puddle if you put it in the foreground, or a lake if you put it in the background.
Right,
I'll show you how to do that as well if we get time. And then we've got kind of everyday sort of sentiments. So I tried to include as many more evergreen. It's called evergreen sentiments. I believe it's called evergreen sentiments, if I remember right. Because I wanted it to work year round, so you're getting that sort of value for money from it. This set is not just going to be for Christmas or for an occasion. This is going to be for any making occasion.
And also you've got, of course, your animals in there too, because the animals are a big part of a family.
That's it, yeah.
Now, the animals, I think, have already sold out on their own. We didn't have masses of stock of the individuals, but if you want to go, maybe you went for the heads and the bodies last time. What do we call that? The portrait bundle. And you didn't necessarily go for this bundle. You couldn't maybe afford it at the time. Today's your day. Stock up. Save on the P&P. $39.99 will get you all of those. That's NAJ513. We've tripled the stock from the first time round, and the stock is going just as quickly with this as well. They were going before we actually came live on the show. They were finding them on the website. So, yeah, please, if you want these, if you didn't buy them last time or you haven't seen the show before like me, you were away or something, this is available for your scene building and those fantastic sentiments and, of course, your animals and characters, NAJ513. Individuals are $17.99 each on the website, those that are still available, okay? Now, the next two, because I know lots of you bought both of those when Josh was first here, the next two are brand new. We've got Custom Christmas and we've got Little Lodgings as well. Let's start with Christmas at the top here, bearing in mind we're in Christmas in July at the moment here at Hobbymaker. So here you've got all the elements that you need for turning your cards, your Christmas cards, into hand-drawn and most beautiful, beautiful Christmas cards. So you've got here Father Christmas. If I just tilt that forward a little bit for you. There we go. So you've got the sleigh, you've got Father Christmas, you've got the head, you've got the tree. You've, of course, got the body of Father Christmas as well, so his head could be slanting a little bit. You could choose how you position his head. And then you've got the elements that you can decorate the tree or leave it plain. You've got tinsel that you can put on the tree, the light stamp that you can put on the tree if you want to. And that's brand new today at $17.99, and a quarter of the stock of this is already gone. Wow. Wow. HAJ550. And then the next one that we've got that's new today is called Little Lodgings. Now, obviously, this is all to do with houses and building up maybe village scenes and town scenes and things.
Yeah. Do you know what? I'm going to show you something that I made with this because I got really excited. So what I did is I made my own little world here. Josh, it's called Little Lodgington. And I really got carried away. This is just one idea of how to use these. A little map. Because it could be used for kind of map elements, showing little illustrative maps anyway, houses like that. But really, the main thing that I I made these for is one, because again, everything works together. I wanted people to be able to have, you know, houses and trees and things in the background of their illustrations. But also, I love anything kind of architectural.
Yeah.
And this has got, I tried to make it with an illustrative feel. You know, you've got this sort of element here. That could be a cafe or a shop. It depends, you know, there's room in here to write whatever it is that, you know, that building is. There's little simplified houses here that could be extensions of your other ones. We've got a little church. You've got a cabin element there because I know that, you know, I absolutely love camping.
And also think about if you've got masking fluid or you've got some masking papers, you can mask buildings off and make one building behind another. I mean, this one here, this is actually one of the Little Lodgings images. Look at that on the watercolour card. You've got the trees behind the cabin there as well. You've got the telegraph poles in the background as well. Just look at that. Isn't that beautiful? That's the sort of thing you can do.
This is me trying to kind of, so I'm using that to create an illustration rather than a map this time. But yeah, it's one of those where you can have so much fun using it.
And you could never tell that that came from a stamp, really, could you?
No, well, that's the point in this as well. You know, I haven't, no kind of discredit to anyone who does, but I haven't gone and bought these illustrations off like a website or anything. I've hand drawn them, so you know, there's a lot of kind of love and care that's gone into them. And every new stamp set that you get is going to have the same thematic feel. So you're creating your world, it's going to have the same illustrative feel.
If you know you want to do this, please check your baskets out, put it in your basket, check out, enjoy the free P&P promotion today. The Little Lodgings, 35% of the stock has gone on that, if you want to build up your own town and city and that sort of thing. And also, there'll be a surprise for one of you. One of you that orders anything in this show will get a gift from Josh in the packet. We don't know who, and Josh won't know who. It'll be completely at random, but you might find this is in your parcel. Look at this. What does this signify? What's this telling the story?
So this is just, it's a hand-drawn illustration. It's not done with the stamps, but it's just to show, one, that the stamps have come from my heart because this is my style of illustration. But I really loved this. I had an idea in my head of just showing, you know, it's the sort of thing, there's a wheelchair in the foreground. That's been discarded because these kids, their friends, one of them, we don't know who, might need to use the wheelchair, but they're all working together to catch the moon. And that is just a little story that came up in my head, and I thought, you know what, I don't want to waste this. I'd really love to give that away to someone.
One of you will have this in your parcel if you're buying something from Josh in this show today. One of you. What a special treat that will be. A Josh original too?
Yeah.
Okay, shall we get down to show how we can use the stamps? Is that
okay?
Yeah,
of course. So I'm going to start off just with a demo of how they're put together because I want to show the ease of use with them.
So we're talking the people now, are we? Or
yeah, the people. Well, I've not prepped. I've not prepped this, and it sounds like a silly thing to say with this show, but the reason being is because they're about having fun.
Yep.
So I'm going to build. Let's build one of the kind of female elements here.
Okay.
I'm going to choose
from the first set of three. One,
yeah.
2, 3.
So we've got feet that face different ways, and the reason for that is that this means that you can have people stood next to each other, and the feet aren't going to get in the way. So I always start with the feet because I find it easier to position it then. So there's my foot element. Right. Now I'm going to add, let's do these legs here.
And you've got various different types of legs, skinny legs,
yeah.
chunkier legs.
Yeah, well, obviously I didn't want to exclude anyone, but here we are. So, actually, do you know what? That leg is facing the wrong way, but I'm going to show you because it doesn't actually matter too much. Here. There we are. We'll let people know that there are feet that face the other way. Okay. But this is just to show how they come together. So I'm going to use this hoodie element because I love that. Everybody loves a hoodie. So, you know, you had to include a nice hoodie wearing something comfy. Mm-hmm. There we go. And then I will add one of the head elements here. She's going to be facing this way. So this is kind of my frizzy hair element. And all of them are designed so that so her curly hair going over the shoulder there, yep. That's part of my style there. So it's not a mistake. That's how I draw. So, and there we are. So we've done that. That's done.
Now, instantly, is that making you think of someone you know? I can put probably 2 or 3 people in my mind that I know that would look very
exactly.
much like
Well, that's the point. The point is that they're simple enough that you can kind of project whoever it is that you want onto the image. But she might not. What if this person is more inclined to wearing shorts? Maybe it's summer. So all I'm going to do is add a line here and a line here. Now she's wearing shorts. Now I've got a demo of this coming up just to show very simple illustrations, because I put a little poll out asking some of the customers, what do we want to see? And simple line drawings was one of them.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to show how easily we can watercolour this to make it look like, sort of professional illustration. So here's how I always start. I start with, let's go with a sort of Caucasian skin tone here. That, to me, is just a bit of pink and a bit of yellow.
Yep.
The feet backwards is bothering me. I'm not going to lie.
Okay.
But just know that if we wanted to, we could put them on the right way.
Because the characters can face different directions. They can be looking at each other.
Exactly. So if you look at some of the samples, like the one behind me on the easel here, that's one that's been stamped in a way so that the arm can actually be going round the other person. And that's with very, very simple line work.
So that's a whole family, including the animals, including the newborn, including the 5 and 6 year old and the mum and dad. That's amazing.
And I sort of made a living from drawing these. But another thing I get asked about is my angel policy. And I absolutely encourage anybody to make and sell with these. So that's the policy. So, I used to do it for a living. There's no reason why you couldn't buy these stamps, make these for yourself.
And do it for a living as well.
And do it for a living as well.
How amazing is that? Now, we have actually got some fine liner pens in the show as well, because we added those knowing that a lot of you maybe wouldn't have them and would want them, because they work alongside the stamps brilliantly well. We've got a set of 5 there for you from Kelly Creates, and they go from 0.05 right the way up to 0.08 and 1. Your favourite is the 0.08, isn't it, you said?
Yeah, I like it because it's the pressure. You can make it a thin nib or a thicker nib just by putting the pressure on. Now, so what I've done here is I've created a wash. That's a really simple painting there.
Yeah.
Now, this is how I add an extra level of sophistication to a watercolour painting. I just go over with the same colour. I use a little bit less water, and then I just highlight one side of each one side of each part of the person, or whatever it is you're painting here. And what that does is it creates shadow. So once you've done that, then it looks a lot more intentional.
Yeah.
And for someone to look at that, they'd be like, oh well, think you know what you're doing with watercolor. So.
And none of this is particularly tricky to do. It's very, very simple.
That's it.
Just practice for a little time. You've got all the outlines. I mean, the scariest thing to me about any art is a blank sheet.
Yeah.
If the stamps give you an outline, give you a character, all of a sudden it's not kind of, scary anymore.
Exactly.
Now, Hugh in Somerset says, hello, Josh and Dave. Yeah, I think you meant Dave. Love these stamps. They're amazing. Ordered mine. Great seeing Josh back on Crafting TV. Absolutely.
Do you know what? Hugh is a great supporter of mine. He comments on a lot of my social media posts, and he is just a fantastic person.
That's great.
Yeah.
That's really but look at that. That is amazing. And that's achievable. You can achieve it. I can achieve it. $39.99 gets you all 3 sets. And we've only used, 4 stamps?
So exactly, yeah. So that's just one stamp set. We've used 4 stamps. Well, no, 4 stamps. So the head element, the hoodie, the legs, and the shoes. Now, I could do this 100 different ways to make it look like 100 different people, just using the watercolour after stamping.
Now let me show you what you're exactly going to get in the first set of 3. Now these are what sold out, remember, in literally about 15 minutes of the show going on air last time. We have tripled our stock today, but that stock is going very, very fast indeed. So this one is custom portrait number 3. So if you're getting close, you can see that you've got various outfits and tops and so on, faces looking in different directions, different hairstyles, that sort of thing. Some are hairless as well, as some people are.
Yep.
And you've got legs down the bottom as well, legs with skirts, legs, bare legs and so on. So all these elements, this is set number 3. and they all come in your main bundle for $39.99. You've got the feet going in different directions. You've got barefoot, different types of feet, different types of shoes, building blocks, little children, little babies, of course, as well. Then that's the first one. The next one is giving you more elements, different styles of body, different shapes of body, and this is the one we just worked from, isn't it?
Yeah, so this is the adult, kind of more traditionally female set.
Yep.
The other set, the first one that you showed, number 3, that's children. So they all work together to create family portraits.
Fantastic. Love this. There are 90 stamps in the set in total for endless possibilities. You can build your own family, make them resemble families that you know, and you've also got some colouring tips and techniques on the back from Josh as well, so he's not going to leave you high and dry. And also, if people, when they get these, kind of think, oh, I don't really know what to do with them, can they hunt you out on Facebook? Are you going to do a YouTube channel in the future?
Exactly, yeah, I'm very responsive. So as is my partner, Susie, who also kind of runs the Facebook and the Instagram. We try to get back to you as soon as possible, and I'm really happy to give you any tips for anything that you need to know.
And this is the third one. So you're going to get all of these, 90 stamps, 30 on each, or roughly 30 on each. But look, here you've got the masculine faces, slightly older, slightly younger, different hairstyles. You've left hairstyles out, so you can add your own hairstyle for someone. Again, plimsolls, trainers, sneakers, call them what you will. Tops and bottoms. Now, Anne-Marie in Wrexham says, missed these stamps first time round. They are beautiful. Can't wait for mine to arrive. You make it look so easy, Josh. Anne-Marie, I'll say it, it is easy.
It is easy,
Josh makes it easy.
That's the thing.
Honestly.
They're just simple techniques. I mean, I know that it's easy for someone who can illustrate to say, well, it's a simple technique, but I've tried this out, even with, you know, my niece, following the steps that I can give you for watercolour, it makes it easy.
Yeah. Well, if you missed them first time around, I did as well. So Sarah in South Yorkshire says, I love Josh's stamps. He's enabling people to explore their creativity with confidence, sharing his techniques so generously. Fabulous. Sarah, I couldn't agree more. I really couldn't agree more. I mean, to do this and achieve this from scratch, I wouldn't know where to start. I don't think many of us would. But Josh has given his skill and given his artwork in stamp form so that you can get the results. I mean, does that look like a family that you know that's maybe got a 1 or 2 year old child and maybe a dog too? And then you've got the scenes where you can build in the mountains in the background, the houses in the background, make it relevant to that family and to those people. What's special to them, you'll find the elements on these stamp sets, won't you?
Yeah, exactly.
Now, there are loads of you with this set in your baskets. Please urge you to check out. The big news today, remember, is that you don't pay P&P. I've never said that. In the 2.5 years that Hobbymaker's been on air, there's always been a 1 P&P per day policy, and we never thought it would change. Scott, our boss, in his infinite wisdom last week, decided, okay, if we win the football, we'll give free P&P for the day just to celebrate. Well, we didn't, did we? But we're still giving you free P&P. So it's like a commiseration. Football is the code you put in on the website and on the app, or just say it to the call centre and you'll get your free P&P for the whole day. You don't have to keep on applying it. Once you've used it once, your whole account is activated with the free P&P. So that is the first set. All 3 sets for £39.99. And of course, the second set, which is the elements bundle, the outdoor elements, the positivity and the evergreen, that is £39.99. And that's those further along. There we go, the set of 3 in front of me just here. There we go. So these ones here. So you've got your mountains, you've got various outdoor scenes, you've got your trees, of course, there as well. Lovely verses. And then you've got your animals as well. Now, question here from Sue in West Yorkshire. Hi, Josh. Is it best to start with the feet or the head from Sue? You start with the feet, you said.
I always start with the feet, but I guess it would work the same way around. If you started with the head, then you could always build downwards. It's just a case of which way you plan on building it in order. Yeah, okay. But I always start with the feet just because then I know, because I always sign mine, and I know there's going to be enough space underneath to do a little signature, but that's just a little sort of quirk of mine.
Well, I think anyone that does art should sign it, shouldn't they?
Yeah.
If you do it, sign it. It's yours. Okay, you've used Josh's stamps, but it's your artwork. You've done the finished picture at the end of the day. And you've got all the elements in there to build up characters to look the way you want them to look. People that you know, family members, best friends. And to offer that maybe if you go to work. Once you practice for a little bit on just like copy of paper or something like that, and you're thinking, do you know what, this is really easy, I can do this. Imagine being able to offer that as a service if you're going to like a wedding, like Josh does very often. I mean, that's such a cool thing to do at a wedding ceremony.
I love it. And do you know what as well? When someone was inquiring about a wedding, about me going there live, I didn't realise until the end of the conversation that they were under the impression that I did it with the stamps. And I don't, obviously I hand draw them at the weddings, but it just goes to show that they would have been happy with this as a service at their wedding. You know,
you had used
somebody
the stamps.
stamping, you know, people in different outfits and, you know, recreating their outfits with watercolour.
Well, we're just getting busier and busier and busier for this. Make sure you check out your baskets if you could, because it's not yours until you do. And if we do sell out, there'll be people who'll be absolutely kicking themselves. I mean, it takes a little bit of time to get these stamps produced and for you to get back in. So this is all the stock we've got at the moment. And this is the only show Josh has got today. Okay, so if you do want them, any combination, they're there individually as sets of 3. You can buy, of course, the brand new ones today, which is the little lodgings and the custom Christmas. They're the brand new ones. Those ones you're looking at there are the Beyond Stamping Elements bundle, the outdoor elements, positivity, and the evergreen. Okay, what do you want to show us next, Josh?
So what I want to show is the line work, you know, aspect here, because I had a question online about how do you do simple line work to change the artwork. So what I've done is I've stamped, this is one of the lady elements 3 times here. Now, this to me is 3 blank canvases. I can choose different outfits. So look how simple the line work is now. Now this one, I've decided now she's going to be wearing a t-shirt. So that's a line here and a line there.
Right.
So now that lady's wearing a t-shirt and maybe she's wearing shorts. So I'm going to do some shorts here. Okay, that's a t-shirt and shorts. Now this lady here, maybe she's wearing a V-neck jumper. So I just do this. And then she could just be wearing maybe a longer t-shirt. And then this lady here, I've decided she is wearing dungarees. So this is just a little rectangle here like this. And there we go. And with dungarees, I do like to add that nice little sort of traditional pocket people tend to have.
I mean, also that could be a uniform.
Exactly.
You know, someone's maybe a nurse in the NHS or something like that. You could do them with a blue uniform on. So you can make them, you know, look like their work persona or their day off persona. It's entirely up to you. I've got to let you know, we've got more people that want this collection, the portrait bundle, than we actually have stock now. So it's now more imperative than ever. If you have it in your basket, Cheryl, Lynn, Elizabeth, Joe, Peter, Janet, Deborah, check your basket. The list goes on and on. People will miss out. So the quicker you check out, doesn't matter how many times you check out, it's a free phone number. There's no P&P to pay whatsoever today. It's free to order on the web and on the app, so you can check out 500 times in a day. It's not going to cost you anything. As simple as that. It's just your time. So make sure you get what you want when you want it, and check out again and again and again later in the day. So that is about to go. That set, which is basically your portrait bundle, is going to sell out again at $39.99, WMJ502. And when you just do a few lines with a fine liner, it's so simple.
Exactly. So when I did yours, I noticed I stamped this one here. Obviously not this head. It was a different head. But all I did was I did a collar like this.
Yeah. Because I am Shacket Man.
You are. It was quite easy to know exactly what you were going to be wearing. So there you go. There's what you would have been wearing. And then I can add the bottom of the pants. Also here, you can make the people taller and shorter, but just by spacing the stamps further and away from each other. So, you know, that's another aspect of it. This person here, maybe they're wearing just a t-shirt, but when I'm at weddings, a lot of the time people are wearing a suit. So that would look like this. So now this man's wearing a shirt.
Yeah.
Like that. So he could have his shirt jacket off, but if I decide he does want his shirt on, all it is another line down here, another line down here, and then that sort of classic
lapel.
Lapel. I forgot the word for it then. Yeah, lapel. Of course, it's got a, and there we go.
So
that guy's now wearing a suit.
It's easy when you know how, isn't it? But have the outline. That's what's going to give you the confidence. And who do you think that could be? A friend, family member, whatever. Once you've got the skilled stamps that Josh has produced for you, you can choose which elements you want. You can choose the colour that you colour them in, choose the colour of their skin, choose the colour of their hair, choose the colour of their uniform, or their hoodie that they're always wearing, or I'm known for wearing jackets all the time, so that's what Josh picked up on. And instantly, when I saw what he did earlier, I just thought, that's me to a T, absolutely. And he's giving you, he's empowering you with the tools to be able to do this yourself at home. And he also allows you to go out and make money doing it if you want to. He's happy for you to do that, which is what he now does at weddings and so on. But just looking at this, just step by step by step, having the animals there as well, obviously they're a big part of any family, and that to have that arrive in the post from someone, if maybe they've just had a new baby or a new puppy or something like that, would mean the world. And rather than it just being a photograph, to have it as like an illustration. How special is that?
It just shows someone's gone that extra mile.
Yeah.
To really, that person spent time looking at pictures of your family, you know, to try and get the small personal details that you can include in these illustrations. So it just kind of shows the love, I guess.
I mean, it's never been easier these days with social media to see pictures of families in scenarios on holiday, that sort of thing. Whereas before, normally a picture taken is going in someone's album, their family album, no one else ever sees it. Now it's on Facebook, it's on social media, so you can easily see people and members of your family in scenarios, and you're thinking, do you know what, I'd like to do them as an illustration on that picture that they took on holiday 5 weeks ago or something like that. Now the portrait collection, 90% of the stock is checked out. We've still got over 40 people with you, or 40 of you with it in your baskets. We don't have 40 left, simple as that. So some people are going to miss out. And when it's gone for now. We won't be able to get it back, I'm sure, for a few weeks. It's been, when was your first show, Josh?
A month ago, so yeah, June the 11th.
June the 11th, okay. So yeah, it takes a while to get them produced. Obviously, they're really well manufactured in the UK as well. And we've only got one show with Josh today as well. So we knew that the amount of stock that we got wasn't going to be enough for 2 shows. But we did have treble the stock that we had the first time that it was here. Okay, now Joanne in Staffordshire says, hello, Josh and Dave, loving these. My fur baby is a rabbit. Are you adding to the family pets at all? Thanks.
Do you know what? I actually already have a set designed with a rabbit and guinea pigs on. But what I'm doing is I design sets all the time, but I'll only pick the ones that, you know, really speak to me, because I'm quite kind of, what's the word? Picky in that regard, so we'll have to see. So,
but you know, if people want them, then maybe. Yeah,
well, do you know what? I'll put a picture of the rabbit element on there. I think it might be on my social media at Josh Griffiths Studio on Instagram. I think there actually is a picture of it somewhere, maybe, but I can't fully remember. We'll post one.
Have a little look after we've done the show, maybe. Now, going on to the second set, which, remember, that also sold out, so it looks like the first set's going to sell out again any minute now. Second set is the Elements bundle. So this is if you bought the first set last time, and you think to yourself, okay, well, I bought those, I love them, I love what I'm doing with them. If you've got any pictures, by the way, of what you've done with the stamps from the last show, Josh would love to see them, we'd love to see them. Share them with us at the studio at hobbymaker.co.uk, and then we'll enter you into the Share the Makes competition that we do every single month. You could win a £100 credit. But this maybe is the next element that you want to kind of invest in. If you went for the portraits before, what about the outdoor elements, the Positivity and the Evergreen? Positivity sold out on its own, but it is in this bundle of 3, if you'd like. Let's have a little look at what animals are featured on this, Josh. What animals have you got in total there?
So I did a bit of research for this. It's cats and dogs, this set here. So I looked at the most common dog breeds that people tend to have as pets, but I also looked at the dog breeds that are adaptable into other dog breeds as well. So, for instance, you know, there's a sort of, what's it called, a collie sat down. Could also maybe be an Alsatian. You've got the Golden Retriever that could be a Labrador. You know, I've tried to make it as versatile as possible. Yeah, a little French Bull Terrier as well. There is one dog in there that's kind of almost just generic dog. I guess my family dog when I was growing up was called Maisie, and my daughter is named after that dog.
My cat's Maisie.
Oh really? Yeah, it's a lovely name, isn't it? But yeah, she was a mongrel, so I had to include a lovely mongrel on there too.
Okay, well, $39.99, remember, that gets you all 3 stamp sets, so you're only paying like $13.33 for each of them. You can't get them all individually now. The Positivity one is completely gone. It's going to include, of course, those fantastic sentiments as well. And also all your scenes there too, with the trees and the mountains and so on like that. Now, we've got an email from the lovely Sharon Curtis, our very own Sharon Curtis, who of course works for Sizzix as well, and is a good friend of Josh's. She says, love this release from Josh. He's such a talented illustrator, and it's wonderful that we can all achieve the same look so easily with these stamps. Thank you, Sharon, totally agree, absolutely.
That is an honour coming from Sharon as well. She's a legend.
Fantastic. You're a legend yourself. You don't realise it, but you are. Okay, now another one from Sharon Cooper in Milton Keynes dropped us an email saying, "Hi Josh and Dave. Question, please. How do I extend the beard? My youngest son has an extremely bushy lumberjack-style beard. Thank you for putting your talent to our use. Take care." Sharon Cooper.
So that would be a case of, if anybody has heard of, and I don't know if you sell them on the show, other brands do exist, but the Posca pens.
Yes.
So that would be a case of taking one of the elements from the men's set, any element, maybe say this one here, I'll just show it against here, and then just imagine, get your Posca pen and just colour around the bottom of the chin as though you are Tipexing sort of thing.
Yep.
Again, other brands exist. Is that brand?
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's all right.
And then yeah, just drawing the rest of your beard on, because there's some of the sets don't have the top of the head, you can see, and that's because some people are almost identified by their haircuts.
Yep.
You know, if someone had like massive hair, or, you know, a certain hairstyle, like a sort of Mohican style haircut or something like that, then you can add that on if the hairstyle isn't already part of the stamp set that you've got.
Posca pens are paint pens, aren't they?
Yes, so that's acrylic paint. And then I would recommend as well, don't watercolour over the Posca pen. Maybe use just a thinned out acrylic paint or something over that, or just another Posca pen to colour the rest of it.
And don't forget, of course, the brand new sets we've got for you today, in addition to the two that are returning after selling out last time. We've got Little Lodgings and we've got Custom Christmas. Custom Christmas obviously is allowing you to decorate your Christmas tree however you wish. You've got the elements of the Father Christmas there as well. 40% of Custom Christmas has gone. Talk us through what's in there then. We've got the head for the Santa and the body.
Yeah, so Santa can be facing either way. So this is because I designed this set. This is an extension of that kind of world building element. My idea, I'm going to show you what I've did, and what I've did. So I'm going to show you what I did in the. You can tell that I didn't grow up in the most affluent. So this is what I did in the green room. So just before the show, I put this together because I got a question about masking and you know how to mask something for stamping and layer it that way. Now this is all created by the child element, which is from Custom Portraits number 3, using this Custom Christmas set. Now my idea was to have it so that you can have Santa and your child together on a Christmas card, and it says you're on the good. You could give this to your child before Christmas if they've been very well behaved, of course, and they are on Santa's good list. You have provided they are on Santa's good list. You could give this to them prior to Christmas to be, you know, as a really exciting moment to be like, you're on the good list, you're going to get some presents this year. But the present elements here, they pile up really well, so they're all individual present elements.
And they're on the stamp set as well?
Yes, they're on the stamp set, so that means that you can pile them up, you can decorate them how you want. The Christmas tree here is actually a layering stamp, so you can use the tree on its own if you wanted to create a forest scene. Now, these baubles that you can see there, the little circle elements there, they layer over the tree, but they're also used as snow.
Right.
So they can be snow, or they can be the bauble element that goes over the tree. There's also a tinsel or streamer element. Now, none of these elements, when stamped over the tree, they don't interfere with each other. So it's a layering stamp. You can have it as a bare tree or a decorated tree.
I don't know if Kat, our producer, can find this or not. I meant to ask for this before the show started, because I know we did a Zila show a couple of days ago with Mark from Visible Image, and we introduced the masking fluid, which you can use in conjunction with these to get trees behind trees and that sort of thing.
I've never even seen that before.
It's a blue masking fluid you just paint on, and then when you finish with it, you rub it off. So
wow,
there's masking papers.
That's a game changer for me.
Masking paper, we'll have to get you some. Masking papers we've got on the website from Nice Crafting, I know that, but certainly the masking fluid was brand new the other day. You've got a bottle of it, we can give it to you if you want it, because for these stamps, they'll be the best thing ever, because you can have people behind people, buildings behind buildings, trees behind trees. Here it is. Should be $9.95, but we had it back in the other day. It's available for you if you want it. PYZF68 $6.99, and it looks like this. You paint it on where you want to mask, and then when you've done your stamping, you peel it off. It's like when you get glue on your skin, you just peel it off.
That is so cool. I probably would spend quite a lot of time just putting it on my hands to peel it off, but it is really great.
Okay, well that is in stock if you want it, just to give you a heads up. Now, the other new one is the little lodgings, which obviously is all to do with accommodation, fantastic buildings, building up scenes and stories as well, which you can use with the people too. But look at all these different shapes of buildings. You've got townhouses, you've got chalets, you've got lampposts as well. Can we show that picture you showed us earlier on again?
Of course,
of
I think
of the map.
Of the map.
Yeah.
There we go.
Well, there's this one. Obviously, it's lovely, but this is something that that Josh did just before the show, actually. Wasn't
Yeah, just before the show. Well, actually, it was a few days ago. It wasn't today, but you know what? I sat down and I thought, how would I use these stamps that isn't obvious?
Yeah.
And I love it. I put the soundtrack of there's a children's show I used to love growing up, and I put that over the reel. So there's a reel on my Instagram of me doing it. But I just thought, do you know what? I'm going to create a little world of my own using all these kind of different houses as almost as map symbols, because the set has got trees that you can add next to the house. It's got different types of trees as well. It's got bushes, and I drew this road on myself. And do you know, I probably way too much fun as a 38-year-old man drawing this. Took me right back to primary school. It's the sort of thing I would have done in primary school. This one I misstamped, and then I decided, well, it's not misstamped, it's haunted. So I've put in brackets there, haunted. And I probably should have been doing other stuff, but I don't care because I was having too much fun with it.
Well, these are brand new today at £17.99. And, you know, if that's not your thing, this, I'm sure, would be more your thing. Creating this fantastic chalet in it could be a snowy background. I mean, that is from a stamp set. It really is. So basically, you can make these and sell them. Josh gives you permission to do that. You're using his original outline artwork, and then all you've got to do is colour them in. Josh uses watercolour, but you can use whatever. 70% of that lodgings has gone. Now, have we got time to do one more demo?
Yes.
Josh?
So I thought what I'd do is the Christmas card that I just showed you, I had. I mean, it seems a little bit redundant now you've shown me that masking fluid,
right.
But I spent a bit of time just using some Sizzix Maker's Tape here. I love Sizzix. I mean, I might have a little bit of stuff left over from Sizzix, so I use it all the time. Just taping the edge of this, and then I'm going to take so I could do anything over this. I was going to stamp the Christmas tree element over it, but you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take, if I can find it, it's here. I'm going to take the elements from the little lodging set because I absolutely love this set. It's really, really close to my heart. What was the feeling like when you got your first stamp set of your own individual hand-drawn images? Was it quite weird? It was unreal. It felt like because I put so much effort and time into, going over the designs, redrafting them, deciding, oh no, that's not good enough sort of value for money. I want to give people something that enables them to create a whole world. So when I got it, I sort of didn't believe it. It was almost like an out-of-body experience. I know that sounds dramatic, but just ask Susie, my partner, I was going mad because I tried it out as well, and then I realised it actually works.
Yeah.
It really works.
So what's a concept in your mind suddenly becomes reality.
Exactly, and I just could not believe it. And then my first thing I wanted to do was just make them available so that people could, do it themselves.
I'm glad you're doing a bit of masking because I think this is one of the best effects you can create with stamps, certainly with your stamps. So yeah, that masking fluid, put that into your basket, why not? Because it will make life so much easier. You don't have to worry about little strips of tape like that.
Oh, exactly, yeah. I'm definitely going to get me some of that masking fluid. So I love these little telephone line elements here. And I'm going to mask another little tiny bit here. Before I show you how to paint this, will I have time to paint it? Okay.
Yeah, we'll make time.
So. There we go. And I'm gonna add another one here, and I like doing them at a leaning angle. So I'll peel this off. Now, if I had used that masking stuff, I could do it all in one, which would be probably
make life a lot easier.
Really, really satisfying as well. So here we go. Here's Santa, and he's stood in front of a home here. Now, this is the thing that makes it into an illustration for me. So it's knowing the positioning. Where is this? Where does he need to be to look like he stood in front of it?
Yeah.
And I think I've got it here. So What I'm going to add now is just a line underneath to show that that is sort of the horizon line. Sorry if you're having to sort of chase me around here, because the way I draw is that I move the paper all around like this, spin it round.
It's all right, we're following you. Fine.
There we go. So there's just a little line there to show the horizon line. Now, I could colour Santa all the way. I'm not going to do it too much. I'm not going to put my all into it, but let me just show you how easy it is. So I'm colouring his nice red suit. You know what? I cannot wait for Christmas.
I know, you're a Christmas fan, me too.
I know that people moan when I say that. People moaned in the
Especially
headset
in July.
Then because it's in July. I'm like
in the craft world,
wishing away the summer.
Christmas all year round.
Oh, well, that's partly what got me into teaching was like, I imagine doing all these lovely Christmas plays and stuff, and how amazing it was when you're a child. But let me tell you, it is not the same when you're a teacher.
Oh, really?
And you've got
Stress levels off the chart.
70 different children all singing the wrong note, and me going, parents are coming in tomorrow. Okay, there's Santa. Now here's a little tip. If I was drawing, let's say it's, I don't know, whatever sort of ground you want. I'm going to do it up to here, so it's sort of concrete-y colour here. Now I let that dry. I could colour this part here above in green to make that sort of grassy front gardens.
Yep.
And you can see here, the trick to my sort of painting, when I'm painting these stamps, is don't be too precious. Be messy, especially with watercolour, because that's the whole point in it. Now I want this to be, it's going to have a nice red roof. I'm just deciding as I go here.
The thing is, it's so easy to be wanting to be too precise and too accurate, but sometimes not overthinking it is the key, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah, that's what it is. And because you are the only person who will really, really criticise your own work. Anyone else will see it from another person's perspective and see that it's actually, really lovely. And they don't know that any of the mistakes are not intentional as well.
By the way, Josh is using VersaFine ink. If you're wondering what ink pad to use when you're watercolouring, VersaFine ink pad on the website now. Free P&P, all day today only. Take advantage.
So there we go. That's the masking done now. He stood in front of there. I did this while you were wrapping up the last show.
Yeah.
That's when I masked that. So it really doesn't take long. You just got to kind of take the care. And my advice would be to do it so that it's maybe a millimetre away from the outside of your drawing, because you can always add the lines in afterwards. If I was going to do a nice blue sky, my last kind of piece of advice for watercolour is, if you want to do it in the same way that I do, is muddy the colours up a little bit, because when you take a colour straight from the little carton, it's too vibrant.
Yeah.
For me, I like it. Exactly. So when you give it add a little bit of brown, or black or blue into your colour to just make it so that it's not the colour on its own. Now this would dry. I could paint in the windows. I could do what I want. If I want, I could try and draw something in the window. But that's it. I imagine this is like maybe that's Father Christmas, and he's just finished his last little round. The last thing I would do, and again it's that shadow element, a tiny bit of sort of grey or whatever you've got left round in your ink pot, just dab it randomly, and that's going to give the impression of a kind of more bushy beard.
Well, wow, what can I say? We've had a massive, massive interest in this show. I knew we would. As soon as Pete told me all those months ago what you were planning on doing, I thought, perfect, it's right up my street. It's going to be right up our audience's street as well. Well, have we still got stock of all the stamp sets at the moment? The first stamp set? Portrait's gone. We've still got the elements, but that's going very quickly as well. So the portrait element has sold out again, and that was triple the stock we had for the very first show. The elements we've still got. So that's, remember, got the positivity, it's got the sentiments, and it's also got your scene building with the trees and the mountains and that sort of thing. They're still available at $39.99, just NAJ513. And the two new today, let me just grab these two new off the stand just so I can angle them and you can see them a little bit better. They're only $17.99 each. Obviously, the the buildings there, the lodgings, is what we just used in the demonstration, together with the Christmas Santa, which is that one there. So the two together work really, really nicely. Over half the stock of both of these have now gone at $17.99 each. Even if we have stock on these tomorrow on our website, you'll be paying $4.95 P&P. So today, that's a delivered price, no P&P at all day, to basically help us get over last night. Because it was going to be to celebrate us winning, but as we didn't, it's going to be to help us get over the fact we didn't. $17.99 HAJ550 if you want the Christmas one. Susie in Surrey, hi Dave and Josh, your artwork is amazing. You're very talented. Please share your pet stamps with us. Best wishes. So yeah, they want to see the pet stamps. Absolutely. Wendy's coming through as well. Wendy from Dorset. OMG, so hard to resist this amazing product. What a great artist. Is there a Facebook page to follow? Yes, Wendy, there is.
Yes, it's just Josh Griffiths Studio as well.
Okay, so search and on Instagram as well?
Yeah, at Josh Griffiths Studio on Instagram, and just search Josh Griffiths Studio on Facebook and you should find it. I think there's a big orange logo.
Okay, fantastic. Can we just show a few more finished ones? I just want to show this fantastic picture again, because if you're thinking, can I do this? The answer is yes. Josh is giving you the outlines. You pick the body type, the leg type, the face type, the hair type, that sort of thing. And everyone's different, everyone's unique, but you don't have to get it 100% spot on. It's almost like a nod to, isn't it? I mean, that one that Josh did of me earlier, I was just so made up when I saw this at the beginning of the show. I mean, it is me without a shadow of a doubt, with the glasses on and the shacket, that's me. But there's not much detail in it, so you don't have to be that worried. You can just have a nod to someone that's got maybe a little bit of a beard going on there, certain body type, certain height, wears certain coloured clothes all the time, instantly then becomes recognisable, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's it. That is the whole idea. There's enough kind of wiggle room in there to make it look like anybody. It's simple, classic storybook style illustration. You know, when you think of those books that you read in primary school by some of those fantastic, you know, going on a bear hunt, things like that, that kind of bring back those childhood memories of those books that you would open and see the amazing illustrations. You can do them yourself using these sets.
You know what? I'm going to get some of these. I want to do this. I want to do this. It's right up my street. So with whatever's left, thanks. Yeah, thanks, Kat. Now, but look at these cards. I mean, that could be someone's retirement or going from a job to another job. And if you can do this as a hobby and people in your circle of friends, in your family, in your work, know that you do it, you're going to be inundated. Absolutely. Find Josh online after this show. Josh Griffiths Studio. Search for that on Facebook and Instagram as well. And I know in the future, I know it's not there yet, but you are going to have a YouTube channel too?
Yes, where I'm going to do some lots and lots of demos, going into detail on how to get the best out of your stamps.
Yeah, and Peter in Wrexham says, oh dear Josh, I couldn't resist the second set of 3 stamps, waiting for all 6 sets. Peter, you're going to love them, you really, really are. And don't forget that masking fluid. I know Josh is going to get some of that as well, because that allows you to put things in front of other things, build up wonderful 3-dimensional scenes. But look at this, look at that. You could be doing this. A bit of watercolour paint, that's all you need. Maybe, would you recommend people kind of practice on copy of paper first?
Well, the whole beauty of it is, I mean, you can stamp them. If it's not exactly what you want, throw that away, stamp it again. You don't have to start that illustration again. This is a really good example here of how the whole thing works together. They're the element sets. In the background, those clouds, you know, you've got mountains. If you've been on a family holiday, you can recreate that. One of the stamps, the sentiment says, one day we will run away together and travel the world. So that is a nice message, isn't it, to put mountains in the background, give a sense of adventure.
And also the fact that you can now go onto people's Facebook pages and see their photographs, members of the family that you couldn't otherwise see before in photo albums. You can then think, right, she's wearing a dotty top, or she's wearing that on holiday, she was wearing that striped top. And instantly there's that recognition. Oh, that's what I was wearing on holiday. That is me.
Yep.
You know, and that's the whole thing about it. So, I love this. I really do. And you are as well. Remember, you can watch this show back again if you've missed out. Everything is very limited stock, I think, now, virtually every option that we have. So please check out your baskets. If there are a few still available, thankfully, you can get them. If you're watching this back and they've all sold out, we'll try and get Josh back again very, very soon with some more. But whatever you do, enjoy creating the images and the characters and the people in your life and people from other people's lives that ask you to do it in the future. Because Josh has done this for you, so you can recreate all these wonderful images and memories. Thank you, Josh. Great to have you here.
Thank you so much.
Good to see you, mate.
Thanks.
And thank you for mine. That's going to go in a frame at home.
Oh, fantastic.
Fantastic, can't wait. Okay, coming up next then, we've got a 2-hour special. It's American crafts, it's going to be We Are Makers, it's going to be all sorts. We've got American craft cardstock, we've got a brand new bundle for you that is launching here today. It's going to be Julie and myself for 2 hours of fun, free P&P, amazing deals from American crafts. Thanks, Josh.
Thank you.
See you in about 2 minutes.
Just so you know, Hobby Maker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on Hobby Maker.
Not only is Hobby Maker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobby Maker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, welcome back. Thank you to Josh. What a brilliant show that was. Glad that you loved it as much as we did here at Hobby Maker. Josh will be back soon, I'm sure. Right now, we've got a 2-hour show, all the way uninterrupted through until 5 o'clock. As far as I know, it's uninterrupted. Yeah. Unless we need the loo or something like that, which sometimes happens, but hopefully not. We have got a whole day of free P&P, which if you hadn't realised, look, this was going to be an amazing show anyway, because we've got incredible deals from We Are Makers and American Crafts. We have got the best relationship with American Crafts. They deal direct with us. They love us, we love them. And because of that, we can bring you some incredible deals that no one else can. Now, that football, you've got to say that on the call centre. If you call them up, say football, they'll make sure you don't get charged any P&P. Put that into the promo code box. If you haven't made an order so far today, put that in once. You don't need to put it in again. The free P&P will last all day until midnight tonight, okay? So normally it's $4.95 for the whole day's orders, no matter how many things you buy. Today, it's the first time ever we've done it in our entire history of Hobby Maker. To celebrate, hopefully it was going to be a football win, but it wasn't, so we just kept it there as a commiseration that we didn't win yesterday. So
Yeah.
you're in charge this week here, Julie, because
I don't know about that.
all our bosses are away.
Yeah.
Scott's away, Liam's
They
away,
are.
Andy's at home.
Andy's at home, so yeah. I don't think I'd want the job permanently.
You're the boss. So Julie's setting some amazing prices on amazing products from American Crafts, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah, you are. Okay. Second hour is going to be predominantly American Crafts cardstock, but in this hour, we're bringing you something very special and very new. Vicki, I always called her Vicki Boutin, but you say it's Vicki Boutin.
I say Vicki Boutin, yeah. And I think she says it like that as well.
That'll do then. Vicki Boutin.
Yes, yeah.
Now, Vicki Boutin is an amazing designer, and of course, American Crafts have got lots of amazing designers, and they create paper pads, they create embellishments, they create all sorts of wonderful things, stencils, washi tape. And what we've got for you today, this is like a goodie bag, the ultimate goodie bag that anyone could ever wish for.
Yeah.
Why do you love Vicki Boutin so much? What is it you like about her?
I just think she's a real force to be reckoned with when it comes to craft. I'd urge anybody that's going to buy the collection, go and have a look on her YouTube or her Facebook. You'll get loads of inspiration. She's so creative. Thing I love about a bundle like this is you've got everything you need. So it's not like when you get a paper pad home and then you've got to match things up to it.
No.
You've got stamps, you've got stencils, you've got some glaze, we've got washi tape, like you say, paper pads. You've got everything you need to be creating cards straight away.
And Julie has made so many different things from this collection. You've got 3D embellishments, you've got letters of the alphabet made from chipboard, you've got butterflies, you've got little embellishments, you've got 3 paper pads. 2 of them are 12 by 12 and the most incredible mixed media paper pad as well. You've got stencils in there, you've got some stamps in there as well. If you're into maybe making, if you've got the thermal cinch and you like making books and diaries and journals and that sort of thing, there's tons of that sort of stuff in there for you too. This, for everything, should be $124.86. Now look in that picture there, just look at what you're getting, look at how many elements. We're going to go through it with Julie bit by bit for you because there's so much in there. There's hundreds and hundreds of elements in this. And again, the design is what's jumped out to me, Julie. Very bright, bold colours and very different, unusual designs.
And you've got some really unusual elements in here. So we've got like the paper clips, which are sort of like acetate paper clips.
Wow.
You've got some ephemera, which has got all kinds of, there's things for, if you wanted to make something for crafters, you've got botanicals, you've got butterflies. There's just so many different things. You're spoilt for choice what you're going to use first.
Now, Kat, our producer, I felt a bit guilty actually because I was on my phone and I was on my, I was doing my diary and she was making boards for the show. I said, "Do you want me to help out?" She said, "No, it's okay, I'm fine." But look, these are the acetate paper clips. Have you ever seen anything like that? For putting on your journals, on your pages, for marking certain things. They could be bookmarks if you wanted them to be. All of these elements are in there. I love these 3-dimensional chipboard words. Moments, some days, photos today, you, delight, cheerful, enjoy, outdoors. All dimensional. Now they can go into frames on walls.
That's right, yeah. You could be making sort of like your box frames with those. Like you said, maybe you've got the thermal cinch or a cinch machine and you make books and journals, perfect for that. I've used them on some of the card samples, just popping the words onto the front of your card to finish them off.
Now, it is a huge bundle. The most difficult thing from our point of view is to show you everything you get in it, because we could be here for 4 hours, not 2 hours, going through it. We're going to give you the deal price, first of all, for those of you who know that you want it. If you're a Vicki Boutin fan already, it should be £124.86. First special offer price with no P&P. To get this big box delivered to your door for no P&P is amazing anyway. $99.99, and it will be on split pay. It's on, at the moment, 2-way split pay. So that's £50 today and £50 in 4 weeks' time. But there's a clock on the screen. Kat has put a clock on the screen, so you know that that $99.99 is not going to be our final price today. Not only are you going to get free P&P, you're also going to get a reduced, massively reduced price with guaranteed two-way split pay. This is exclusive to us. This is not coming from America. It's already come from America. It's in our warehouse, literally about 100 feet from where I'm stood. So if you buy this, the big box with all these goodies in will be on their way, and you'll be one of the first people to have it anywhere in the UK. Less than half a minute. Two 12 by 12 paper pads.
Yeah.
Another paper pad as well?
Yeah, you've got one 12 by 12 decorative papers. The other 12 by 12 is mixed media papers, and then you've got a 6 by 8 pad too.
You've got stencils, you've got stamps in there, you've got three-dimensional stickers, you've got ephemera, you've got washi tape, you've got, you name it, it's in there.
Frames, chipboard frames.
That amazing paste as well that you showed me earlier on, the blue paste.
Yep.
This is going to be your price this afternoon. You can have the whole lot for under £70, $69.99, and on that two-way split, that means you only have to give us today $34.99 to get all of that home. You will be in your element, as Julie's been for the last few days.
Definitely.
Can you show us some of the things that you've actually made with these? Because I know you've got lots and lots.
Yeah, they're kind of dotted around.
Okay.
I haven't got anything to hand to show you, but we've got some on the big display, and then we've got some either side of you, Dave, of the finished samples.
You look at the bottom steps, all of these have been made with the elements that are in.
Yeah.
Obviously using the stencil, that card on the left-hand side.
So you can see on the butterfly, the today is one of those chipboard letters that you just, words that you just showed. So you can be bringing them into your card making. It's not, you know, just for larger things, you can be adding them onto your cards as well.
Now there's 14 packs in this compendium, if I can call it that. If you were to split it equally into the 14 packs, it would be £4.99. $4.99 for a 12 by 12 paper.
Oh, that's crazy. You've got sets of stamps in there. You've got a set of 3 stencils, your paste, your glaze.
And I've never seen anything quite like it. It's all individually available on our website as well. And that's a great way of actually you seeing everything that's actually in there. So we can just go through it quickly. The mixed media pad, the 12 by 12, 36 sheets is $17.99 on its own. It's on the website. If you want the 12 by 12 paper pad, 48 sheets, it's $17.99 as well on the website. We've got Discover and Create washi tape, $10.99 on our website for 8 reels of washi tape. Yeah. It's all there individually listed on the website if you have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. The texture paste, the Azure Blue, Azure Blue, wonderful texture paste, that's $6.99. That's incredible, and I know that's a firm favourite of Julie's. But everything together, you'll have so much fun using all the elements that are in this. For just $34.99, your first split payment of 2. Already Ellen in Kent has checked out. Nice one, Ellen. Beverly in Suffolk is in. Jeannie in County Down is in as well. We will ship this. If you're in the US, we will ship it to you as well. I know it's American Crafts and we've shipped it over. We will ship it back. So KUXC71, because I don't think in America you'll get a deal like this.
No, that's it. This is the thing, isn't it? I mean, sometimes we've had products where it's cheaper for you to buy it in America than actually buy it in America. Yeah. So yeah, it's, you know, it's such a lovely collection. There's going to be something for everybody in this.
You're going to show us the pads.
Yeah. So should we have a flick through the 12 by 12? Mm-hmm. So this is your decorative paper one. So it's double-sided. So if I just show you, so you've got, I love this sheet of butterflies because I have literally cut those out and used them as embellishments rather than the paper. But the other thing I'd say is, you see you've got this strip along the top. Yeah. That tells you what's on the reverse of it. Oh. So if I turn it over, you can see. Clever. So you've got your rainbow strip, but you know that what's coming next. So you can kind of make a decision which side before you actually get to it. And these papers are thick enough that you can make your small gift bags out of them as well.
I love that.
Love that.
Yeah.
I would be tempted just to put that in a box frame, maybe with, you know, one of the chipboard words, something like create or something like that.
Yeah, or delight.
Yeah. Love this one with the pencils as well.
That's what you cut into.
Yeah, so on one of my cards, I think it's on the display, I just fussy cut some of the pencils. And then I was thinking, end of term's coming up. Mm-hmm. Thank you for a teacher card. Yeah, perfect. Love look, these, again, you could fussy cut these out if you wanted to and use them as on the tops for embellishment. This is super cute with the paintbrushes. So like I say, you've got sort of like your botanicals, but then you've got something like this which is perfect for you, you know, if you make for crafty people.
That's like a swatch.
Yeah.
But again, all of these individually framed and hung on a craft room wall would look amazing.
Feathers, love that one. And then you've got sort of like your strips here, so you could literally slice that up if you wanted to. We've got like a patchwork, some like your blue floral design, and then you've got Dotty on the back. Love this one because you could bring your pens in, colour with your pencils or your alcohol markers if you wanted to.
Yeah.
These are perfect.
That.
Yeah.
How
so
random
again,
is that? I love it.
Slice it up, or you could use it as a scrapbooking page. And this one, same again, if you do journals and things, you could be slicing into that, make clever pages for your books and things. So you've got that in several different colours. And then if I just flick through, we're back again then. So you've got 2 of each design, so then it just
get that
repeats.
repeated again.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So that's your first paper pad. Now that one, 48 sheets. Now that is £17.99. If you want that on its own, free delivery. If that's all you want, that's absolutely fine. It's on the website right now at £17.99, brand new today. Now the second 12x12 is the mixed media. Now, if you're not a mixed media fan, don't think mixed media, oh, that's not me. It's just basically a beautiful pad, but you can chuck anything on it, can't you?
Yeah, basically, the thing I love about this is you've got 2 options with this. Obviously, it's your mixed media paper, so it's great for your pastes, your glazes, painting, but you've got a pattern on one side, so if you just want to slice that up, you can do that what you want with it. But on the other side, it's, if I just rotate it that way.
It's got foiling on it as well.
Yep. This side is blank. So if you literally just want a pad of 12x12 mixed media paper to do whatever you want on, it's worth the money just for that.
But it seems a waste.
But it does, because you've got such lovely designs. So, and you'll see some of them have got foiling on them. So it's almost like somebody's put a coffee cup on that. That's what it reminds me of. This one I love. So you've got the foiled stars, but they look like they give you like as if you're going to be able to feel that texture on them.
Well, at a different angle, that looks like mountains.
Yep,
really
that's it. Yeah, if you rotate it that way.
Yeah, mountain.
Yep. Again, you could slice that up.
And they're so different. You can stamp on this. You can put all your paste products on it if you want to.
That's it. It's a really lovely, thick quality mixed media paper. So we've got this one sort of with our florals again. So if you're somebody that's not very confident with doing sort of like backgrounds with your inks and your stains and all of this, kind of is like a cheats version of it, really.
Absolutely,
because it looks like you've done all this. But actually, you can just do the decorative top a bit on this.
I've not seen a pad like this before.
It's amazing.
Now, actually, Mark Alexander from Visible Image, obviously, Mark is here in the building quite a lot. He says, these are absolutely gorgeous. I love them. Thank you, Mark. They are incredibly visible.
It is, because, I mean, like I say, look at this one. This is almost as if you've sort of like colour washed on it, but you haven't had to do any of that messy stuff. You've literally just got it ready to go. Love this one with the text on it. And like I say, you can literally use this side or just use the blank side. Again, because it's the mixed media paper, you've sort of got that bit, but then you can be putting your paste on the top of that.
Yep, love it.
And then, like I said, we've got back to the beginning, so it just repeats,
It repeats again.
Yeah.
Okay, so how many sheets in that one? There's
So
36
we have got
in that
36. So.
And if you want that on its own, that is £21.99. That's an incredible deal for that pad. Now, we've also got a third paper pad as well. What's the size of that one, Julie?
So this one is 6x8.
Right.
So this one's perfect for, you know, if you wanted to do your scrapbooking pages on your larger pad, this is perfect for your cards. Everything's sort of been scaled down to size. So again, ignore my, because I've cut that one already, but you've got the same papers as you've got in the larger pad. So we've got the newspaper, we've got the colour swatch again. We've got, the only difference, we've got some tags in this one. So again, if you like to make books and you want to tuck things in, we've got that. We've got the border strips again. We've got a different colour chart there. Rainbow. Paintbrush again.
That's my favourite
Love
image,
that one.
that one.
I like this embroidery hoop one as well. I think that's really cute.
Now that pad on its own, you can get for £8.99 on the website. But remember, all of this is coming in the big bundle that's on your screen at the moment for £69.99. It's a value of £124.86 if you were to buy everything separately, saving over 40% off the price. And it's not just those 3 paper pads.
Nope.
We'll quickly run through everything else that you're going to be getting. You get 8 different washi tapes in
Yes.
a tube. There we go. You're getting
So
those.
if
You
I
get
tip
30
these
die
out.
cut frames.
Yeah. So your washi tapes, again, are going to match all of the pages in your books. So you've got your
Oh, they all
butterflies.
coordinate.
Yeah, you've got your pencils on that one. I love this one. If I just quickly show you, if I can find the end. This is almost like tickets. They pull off like a, they've perforated. So if
Oh.
you pull it there, you've got
cool.
like a ticket.
Ah, love it.
They're really, really lovely. You've got your rainbow stripe, you've got some numbers, you've got a text. So you paint like a paint drip on that one.
Yep.
So they're all going to match in with your paper pads perfectly.
There we go. And there's the little sample on this card.
Oh, yes.
There we go. Look, there it is. Like a little ticket.
Yep,
How cool's that?
it is. And then on the one in front of you this side, Dave, I've just literally used the washi tape to make almost like candles.
And the washi tape is actually available as a separate item as well. There's 8 rolls. What was the price of the washi tape? $10.99 on our website right now if you just want the washi tape, and they coordinate with the pages in the pads as well. Now, other things we've got in this, we'll run through it quickly for you as well. Die-cut frames.
Yeah.
Get 30 of these. These are chipboard frames.
These are incredible because you've got so many different ones. That's like a film strip. If I just tip them out, you've got rounded ones, you've got square ones, you've got like a decorative fancy shaped one there. And these, again, if I show you with the glaze that we've got coming up, I've literally painted that on. So can you see how that one's got that pearl finish now?
Yeah.
So again, you could use your pens, your paints, so you could be distressing these or doing what you want with them.
Well, they are $9.99 if you want them on their own, if you just want those frames. Again, they're really handy, not on just card making, but
No.
also indoor home projects, home decor.
Memory
and
books.
journals, memory books.
That's it. Photo albums, scrapbooking pages. There's so many different uses you'll have for these. Shaker cards. I've got a demo coming up where I'm using one of these to make it into a shaker. Because my first thought when I saw them was shaker card.
Yeah, totally.
It just lends itself to that perfectly.
Now, the other chipboard elements we've got include these words that I showed you earlier on. But you've got also not just the words, but also shapes and all sorts of things in there as well.
Yeah.
Stars, you've got hearts, you've got leaves and foliage. There's 50 in total, is there? Yep.
Yeah,
50
you've got
elements
50
for
in
$5.99.
total. So you'll see, I'm just tipping mine out just to give you an idea. I've used quite a few of these on the finished samples, but just to give you an idea, and you'll see like these ones, I've just used my alcohol markers just to colour them in.
Beautiful.
So you could be using your texture paste again on these, your paints, whatever you want, and then you're getting all of those words and you're getting some foliage as well with them that's already coloured in for you.
And you've also got your paper clips, not in metal, in paper,
I
and
love
also in
these.
acetate. I do. And the butterfly ones are the acetate ones. Also, you've got the numbers with the arrows. They're also paper clips as well. Really clever, really different. And you've also got your paper clips down the bottom there as well. 30 in there, and they're $4.99 if you want those as a separate purchase. KUXC71 is the product code, though, for the whole big bundle, okay? Now, we've also got some other stickers, I believe, as well,
Yep.
haven't we?
So we've got, there's 3 different types of stickers you've got in here. So we've got our puffy stickers. So we've
112 in there.
Yeah, so it's double, you've got both sides. Again, you've got some little buttons, heart stars, little ladybirds, some numbers. Then we've got our thickers alphabet.
Yeah.
So love this because they're all sort of like different but matched together. So you've got a full alphabet and you've got numbers in there. So you can be creating sort of like personalisation with those.
They're really
maybe.
funky letters as well.
They are really funky. And like I said, they all tie in with the paper collection perfectly.
And they peel off and stick on.
Yep, they're ready to go. So they're literally self-adhesive, so you just need to peel them off the sheet and stick them onto whatever you want to.
Okay.
And then the final one we've got is our, sort of like ephemera this is. So this is our, it's called Daily Reminders, and these are thickers as well. But you'll see, these are more like images that you could be using as the front of your cards, maybe.
Then journals.
Yeah, you've got words. Yeah, you've got sort of the typewriter, some foliage. If I turn it over, because again it's double-sided, you've got some tags and banners. You've got this feather here, and they've got this foil detail on them too.
Yeah.
So they're really going to sort of like pop on your project.
Now, 10% of our big bundle has already gone into baskets. Now, we've shown you everything that is kind of consumable, apart from the paste. The paste we haven't shown you yet. And then we've also got stamps and stencils that will last you years and years and years. Now, 10% of the stock has gone, confirmed purchases. That's not including Lynn, Terry, Valerie, Angela, Jeannie, who have it in their basket right now. Can I let everyone know? You're going to be quite shocked at this because I am. $69.99. You think you've paid that, Jan, Jean, Andrea, Fiona, and many more. That is not your final price. With no P&P, and already a discount of about £54, that is not your final price. For everything that Julie's just gone through, we haven't even shown you the stamps and the stencils quickly, all the paste. That's included too. Just show us that quickly if you could, Julie.
So we've got three, it's not just one stencil, you've got three stencils here. You've got a set of 12 stamps, and you have got this gorgeous glaze in this azure blue, but it's not as it looks there, it's pearlescent.
Yeah, it is.
So if I just quickly show you a couple that I have already done. So can you see on that the finish? So it's almost gold.
Oh, wow.
It's got a gold tinge to it, and I've used it on the paper there. You can use it with water, so you can water it down. So you can use it. I've used it on some watercolour cardstock there.
10 seconds, less than 10 seconds. We're going to take it to a price that I don't think we should be doing, but we're going to do it. All of you that have checked out and thinking you've spent $69.99, you have not. Everyone will pay the final low price. No one will pay a penny P&P to get this big box delivered to your door. $59.99. That is your final price. That's too good to miss out on.
Yeah.
Remember,
That's
the 12,
crazy.
actually the 12 by 12 paper pad is £7.99. The 12 by 12 media pad is £21.99. That's nearly £40. The other paper pad was £8.99. You're nearly at the cost of this from just the paper pads alone, bar a few quid. It's an incredible opportunity, incredible deal, and this is exclusive to us. It's working out at £4, how much? 28 pence per item for the 12 by 12 36 sheet paper pad. For the other paper pad, everything, it's 14 elements, yeah? Broken down, it's £4.28 per element. For the washi tape, for everything else listed in that bundle is on our website now. You can see it individually and you can buy it individually if you want to. But why would you do that when you can get the bundle delivered free? £29.99 is your first split payment of two. So for under £30 and no P&P, that big box of that fantastic Vicki Boutin goodies, brand new, will be with you in the next few days. I mean, you're going to be using everything in there. There's nothing in there you're not going to use.
No.
If you want to split it between friends.
But exactly, yeah, you could do that. Maybe you're going to split, because you've got sort of like two lots of the papers in the pack, you could literally split them in half. You're going to get exactly the same. You know, your stamps, all of your ephemera, you could split it easily if you wanted to. I wouldn't be, because I want it all for myself.
I know, 20% of the stock has gone. It's different, it's beautiful, it's quirky. It's not just for those of you that do books and journals and everything like that. It's for card makers, it's for absolutely everybody. And don't forget, you've got the stencils, you've got the stamps, you've got the paste, in addition to everything else that Julie went through a few minutes ago. Some of you are actually multi-buying. Tammy in Greater Manchester has gone for two. If you know you're going to use these, and eventually things will run out, you know, it's not a never-ending collection, but if you're thinking, well, that price, you know, I can get two for less than what I should be paying for one.
Yeah, you don't get that very often, do you?
And no P&P.
Yeah,
Take that to any post office, that would be probably 15 quid postage, if not more.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you could buy one for yourself and then buy one, split it up to gift if you've got friends, because I've got friends that would use maybe the stamps and the paste, but then I've got friends that would use the paper pads. Yeah. So maybe you're thinking of breaking it up like that. At that price, I'd be getting two. And
also, if you are a craft group or a craft, you know, family that get together once a week on a Friday for coffee at a local church hall or something, there's loads of you that do that, I know, you tell me, then this between you, shared between you, would be fantastic.
Yeah, it would. It'd be incredible.
Yeah. Incredible. 35% of the stock has gone with everyone checking out their baskets. That is the final price, okay? Yeah. Sorry, Andy. Sorry, Scott. Sorry, Liam. Our producer is apologising. She's gone lower than she should have, but there you go. That's what you want. That's what you're getting today. You know, we're trying to make up for last night by giving you free P&P and putting a smile on your face, making today not the miserable day that maybe it was going to be, making you happy. We've left Christmas behind for a little bit because this is kind of every day, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It is. I mean, like I say, there's no gender with this, because you could use it. It's going to see you across any genders, all age groups, because you've got such a lovely collection. Like I say, you've got the botanicals, you've sort of like got glasses, you've got mugs, you've got jam jars in it. There's so many different... The more I use it, the more I think, oh, didn't see that the first time I opened the packet.
You'll probably see things you didn't realise were there for weeks to come.
It's been so easy to make sort of all the samples I've made for the show, because I just kept thinking, oh, I want to use that on my next card. I want to use that on my next card. So yeah, you're just going to have hours of fun with this.
Okay, what do you want to show us then, Julie?
Well, I've got a card to put together for you, but I thought I would show you the texture paste first. So if I just, oh, I've dropped that all on the floor, Jimmy. Couldn't just pass me all my stuff that I've just dropped.
Jimmy to the rescue.
Jimmy to the rescue. Whilst Jimmy's collecting my stuff so I can make a card for you, I was just going to show you how to use the texture texture paste. It's a glaze, actually.
Yeah, it's lovely
stuff. So it has this glossy finish. So I'm going to use one of the 3 stencils that we've got.
Now the glaze, if you just want that, when you see this open and you see it being used, you get a lot. It's going to be in your main bundle, but it's only $6.99 if you want it, and you can buy it on the website separately. I know some of you are doing just that, actually. Iris and Breeder in Denbighshire, they're coming through wanting the glaze on its own. When the lid comes off and you see what's inside it, you're going to want it.
Yeah, definitely. So, like I say, the colour is azure blue. So if you see, it's a really lovely, thick, creamy consistency. But actually, when it goes on, it's got this incredible...
Can you tip it to the camera, Julie, for us?
Yeah.
Look
so
at
you
that.
can see it's really thick and creamy. But as you put it on and it dries, it's got this incredible iridescent, pearly finish to it. So depending on how you hold it in the light, it sort of looks gold in one light. You can pick up a bit of green, a bit of purple. It's gorgeous. So one way to use it is just to take it straight from the pot and pop it straight onto your card, like you would if you've got paste and things. Exactly the same process as you would normally do. So
it's not gritty, it's nice and creamy and
it's
smooth.
creamy, it goes on. Obviously, you just run it along. And the only thing I would say with this is you can't use your heat gun with it.
Right.
So you literally need to pop it to one side and allow it to dry.
Okay.
Which it doesn't, I think yesterday, I sort of tried to time it. It was about sort of 45 minutes, an hour, and
That's
it was
no
ready.
hardship. That's
No.
all right.
So I'm
It
just
also means it doesn't set to your stencil quickly.
No, that's it.
Got time
It's
to wash it off.
yeah. So you literally just scrape your excess off and pop it back in that. So you're really wasting hardly anything.
Yeah.
So if I then remove that, it's also sort of self-leveling. So it sort of, as it settles, can you see it's got that sort of 3D element to it? So I'll pop that to one side. The other thing you can do, I'm just going to pop that to one side. If I bring in the other one, once you've popped your paste on, clean it straight off or pop it into some water because you don't want it to sort of set onto that.
If you've got a few minutes before, that's an issue.
Yeah, that's it, yeah. But I always just give mine a wipe and then pop it into some water. But if I bring in one of the other ones just to show you. So you've got some really lovely abstract designs in this as well that are going to match those papers perfectly.
And you get 3 stencils.
You
if you want the
do.
stencils on their own, they're available on the website for $5.99 for 3. £2 each. Bargain.
Yeah, I know that. When Kat said the prices, I was just like, really?
Well, they're big as well, aren't they?
They
They're not
are.
really expensive.
They're sort of 5 by 7, so they're going to fit onto, you know, your sort of larger card sizes. So again, like I say, you just run it through, and it is basically like buttering a piece of toast, really. That's the best way I can describe it. So
And you don't always need to use a whole stencil, do you?
no, you don't. You can just do a little bit like that. But what you can do is, if I just pop, so you'll see again, can you see that sort of shimmer in it?
Yeah.
It's kind of got that gold, and as it dries, it becomes more sort of have that gold tone.
That could also be maybe like a pathway, or it could be brickwork. If
Yeah.
you do it kind of horizontal, could be follow the yellow brick road, that sort of thing. couldn't
So
it?
the other thing you can do, because they're water, you can use water with them.
Yeah.
If I just bring in my spritz and just give that a spray, and then just place that over the top. I haven't got any blue roll Have we got any blue roll, Jimmy?
Any what?
Blue roll.
I thought you said loo
Just
roll.
blue roll. Blue roll. Only because I've only got a sort of my baby wipe and that's wet, but just to pat on the top of it. So you really do waste very little with this because, like I say, by just giving it a spritz and pressing down, if I lift that up now, you'll see.
Oh yeah, I like it.
You're getting your sort of secondary off
Positive
that.
and negative.
And you could spray it again probably and go again and it's going to get more faint, but you're not really wasting any of that paste.
No.
The other thing you can do with it, I'm just going to give that a wipe, is again, because you can use it with water, you can watercolour with it.
Okay.
So I'm just going to...
Can you quickly show us the third stencil as well?
Yeah, I can. So if I just fetch that one out of my packet. So this one, I have got one that's already dried. So it's kind of like a very small abstract grid. So if I bring that piece in, you'll see that's...
Really useful shape.
Yeah, and that's on a piece of the mixed media card out of the pad that we've got. So it works perfectly with those backgrounds.
Now, Kat's saying that she hasn't wound me up today. You sure about that? She's about to. I'll tell you for why. $5.99 for 3 stencils is crazy anyway. It's £2 a stencil. And they're a big size. What did you say were 5x7?
5x7, yeah.
Okay. So they're shapes that are going to be really useful to have. They don't necessarily have to be a particular object or a particular thing. They are shapes. The deal and the relationship we've got with American Crafts is unique. I've never known a relationship like it. We can actually bring you deals and save you money. The deals we can do in the UK are cheaper than what customers get in the USA, and we have to ship everything over on a boat, which takes a long time. But we can still, with the relationship that we've got with them, still get you deals that they can't even get in America. £1 a stencil, $2.99 gets you all 3 5x7 stencils. How about that? Half price. £1 a stencil. You can emboss with them.
Yep.
Yeah, stencils are one of the unsung heroes of crafting, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, that's it. They're just kind of a staple. They're one of those things that you look after them, they're going to last you a lifetime. They're not, you know, if you make sure, like I say, just drop them into some water when you're using your paste or your glazes, they just keep going and going and going. Yeah. And this kind of style is not going to date either.
No. That could be industrial if you wanted to have like the look of a metal floor or something like that.
Yep.
It could be brickwork, it could be animal print in some respects.
Yep.
Even if you just buy that today with the Azure paste. The Azure paste is how much? £6.99, that for £3, that would be £9.99, less than £10, no P&P, job done, you spent a tenner, and you've got 3 new stencils and a fantastic paste on the way from us at Hobbymaker. How about that? Doesn't get better than that, does it? And remember, tomorrow, the P&P is back. It's always brilliant with us because it's capped anyway at $4.95, no matter how many things you buy. But today, because of the footy last night, we wanted to either celebrate or commiserate in a way that's going to benefit you. So we're saying, didn't happen. But look, the word football in the promo code box, or say it to the call centre when you call the call centre, and you'll get free P&P all day. As many orders as you like. Once it's on your account today, it's there until midnight tonight. So you don't have to keep putting football in. It's on your account if you've already bought something, and no P&P will be charged at all. You could buy everything we've got on the website. We won't charge you a penny to order it to you or to send it to your home. Doesn't matter on the size, doesn't matter on the weight, doesn't matter on the quantity, free P&P. It's the first day in our history that we've done that. We've never, ever done it, and we were told we never would. But because we caught Scott on the day before he was going on holiday, he said, if we win the football, yeah, do it. But he didn't say that if we didn't win the football, we could still do it, but we've still done it. That's what we're like.
Right.
Okay.
So, yeah, I've just literally picked up what was left off my palette knife and used my water brush, and then that's just some watercolour cards, like, just to show you.
Oh, look at the pearlescent.
Yeah, you can literally paint with these. I've painted the chipboard frame, so if I just show you another couple of things. So on black cardstock, it looks incredible.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Yeah.
You can see the gold in it, can't you?
You can see the gold in it. That was that one. And then I have got a piece somewhere where I've literally just took a sponge and literally just dabbed it on to give it texture.
That's the same paste?
That's the same paste. Just a different technique.
Wow.
So I've literally used, I don't know if I've got it with me. You know, sort of like an art sponge where it's got all the holes in. I just picked some of the paste up glaze up and just tapped it all over, and it kind of loses the blue like that,
It
and
does,
then
yeah.
you can create sort of like, I'm thinking like sort of like it's a bit galactic, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
So you're going to have loads of fun with that paste.
Okay, so remember, all the individual items in this collection are on the website individually. You can buy as many of them or as few of them as you want. No P&P at all today. Normally it's 1 P&P. Old habits die hard. Normally it's 1 P&P of $4.95 today. It's free. If you want the paste, it's there on the screen. $6.99. Something a bit different, something new from Vicki Boutin, which of course is an American designer who designs for American crafts. And this is her latest collection that we're debuting here today. And what we've done to that price, it's crazy. We've annihilated it. It should be £124, and you think that the things that are produced in America by American crafts would be more expensive when they're in a different country. We're reversing that. We're giving you, basically, you could buy 2 of these and still have change from what it should cost you for 1, which is unbelievable. And it'll be a big box that all this comes in.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
And they're in our warehouse for immediate dispatch.
Yeah, and I just think when you've got a collection like this, you don't need to think, like sometimes, I've said this before, if I think, oh, I've got 2 hours to go and make something, I want to spend a couple of hours crafting, I can go upstairs, think, yeah, I want to use that paper pad, but then I can spend another 45 minutes, hour thinking, oh, well, I need to find a stamp that matches that, and then I need to find some embellishments that are going to match. If you've got a collection like this, you literally can just open it and get crafting, and you know whatever you're going to use out of this is going to match perfectly. So you've got the 2 hours that I would have for crafting, I can craft.
Yeah.
I'm not spending time looking for things
That's a good point.
trying to match things up, because it's all been selected so it does match for you.
That's the most frustrating time in a craft room, isn't it? When you know what you want to do, but you can't find it, or you're not quite sure what you want to do, but you know you want to do something. This is going to give you the inspiration. Everything in there works together beautifully well.
Yeah.
All right, Judy.
So I'm just going to pop a card together. So I'm just going to make almost like a rocker card. So I've cut myself a circle, and I'm just going to score it down the centre, just to create my card base. And then I'm just going to score that in half. And then I've already pre-cut my cardstock down, and you'll see there I've got a piece of the mixed media paper that I've used the texture paste on, and it's dried. So I love that bubble design.
Yeah, I love it.
I think you can have, there's so many uses for that.
And the bubble design is one of the stencils, isn't it? So.
Yes, yeah. So that's on one of the stencils. So I'm then just going to quickly glue down my mats and layers.
Your huge size construction glue from Hunter Glory.
Well, you could use whatever, whatever glue you want. I like this because it gives me a little bit of wiggle room. So sometimes, especially when you're demonstrating on air, you get chance to sort of be able to pop things down and move it if you need to. So that's given me the sort of base of my card.
I'd love to know, I don't know this because obviously we're on air live at the moment, but I'd love to know how much of your everyday essentials has been sold on the website today while there's free P&P.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, if ever there's a day to get things, it's whilst
Today.
I mean, all of us have been sort of like, can't believe it, can we, that we've got free P&P, because it's something that we've never ever done.
Well, I always think about, with supermarket loyalty cards, I've got a loyalty card in my wallet where I've got to spend basically 250 quid to get £2.50 off.
Yeah.
Or is it not even me, £500 to get £2.50 off. Anyway, what we've done today is saved you $4.95 straight away just by shopping with us today. So all those things you're going to need in a day or two or a week or two's time, get them today.
Yeah, definitely. Get it while we've got it. So I'm just going to pop myself some more glue, and then I'm just going to stick that textured background on that I've created with my mixed media paper and the paste. And this could be under the sea, it could be the sky. I just think those...
be bath time.
Bubbles. So then I'm going to bring in now our packet of the ephemera that you've got in the collection, because there are so many things in this. You will be spoilt for choice. If I just show you a few of the things. So you've got, can you see how large the typewriter is there?
Oh, wow, yeah.
You've got your coffee cup, you've got flowers. I'm going to use those flowers, I think. You've got paintbrushes, rulers, scissors, paintbrush, jammed. There's so many things in here. Those are just a few of the things you're getting. Butterflies. I mean, and they're not small elements. They're quite large, so they're, you know, if you like to make sort of like your 8x8 cards, you've got things in there that you can use on your larger projects as well as your smaller ones. So I'm then just going to bring in some of my foam tape, and I'm just going to add a little bit on here just for dimension. So
I'm really impressed with this collection, actually.
I think it's gorgeous. I'm going to go a little bit off centre with this.
The colours, the shapes.
Yeah.
It's out there, but it's very, very bright and cheerful and upbeat.
Yeah, and like I said, I think there's something for everyone in it.
I
You know, there's so many. Like I say, when I opened the packet of the ephemera on its own, I was thinking, God, that's unusual. That's unusual. You've got a typewriter, then you've got a pair of glasses, then you've got a paintbrush and some paints, and
they're all cut
then you've got
you
your.
don't have to cut
No,
them,
that's it. It's all you need to do is just decide whether you're going to stick them flat or raise them up. So my back two, I am going to stick flat. But you're just going to have hours of creating with this. You're just going to keep going and going because there's so much you can do with it. Like we said earlier, if you make books and things, you can be using all these elements to decorate your book pages or your book covers. And then I'm just going to bring myself a piece of foam.
And everything looks so professional because it's printed really well.
That's
it's
it.
Cut professionally.
It's all ready to go, isn't it?
Yeah. Everything's, well, if it's not pre-coloured, you can
No,
color it in, but some
that's
things are
it.
pre-coloured.
And I'm just going to put that one there. And then you could put a sentiment on that, but I've just created that rocker card really easy with those. And look how that glaze is sort of like shimmering.
That glaze is proving very popular on its own as well.
It's a gorgeous glaze.
If you want the paste, remember it's available on its own. All the items are available on their own with free delivery today only. $6.99, and you get quite a lot in a jar as well. I don't know the mils or anything like that, but you get quite a lot in there. And it's got that beautiful lavender kind of lilac hue to it. It's 100 ml, but it's then got that tinge of gold running through it as well, which Julie showed you different looks on different techniques when you're using it. Now, I've been given the 12x12 paper pads to show you. Now, you've all been checking out on these individually. I'm just trying to find a way that I can get across just how amazing the quality of this particular pad is. It doesn't give me a pound weight on here, or GSM. Was it 250
it's
GSM?
250 GSM on the mixed media one.
Okay, 250 GSM. I know in America they use pounds and not GSM, but it's 250 GSM. So this is mixed media, but don't let that put you off. I know some people are very kind of put off by those words. What mixed media means is more than one product being used at one time. So what you've got here is basically, at the end of the day, quality cardstock. You can throw anything at it. You've got a printed side and a foiled side on one side, which is amazing. And then you've got, of course, a blank canvas on the reverse. But I just hope that comes across just how thick and how solid the weight of the paper is on this, the weight of the card is. If I flick through, though, look, all of these are so imaginative and different. That could be a landscape, like a landscape with hills and lots of mountainous terrain in the distance, but they're beautiful. You've got monochrome. You've got lots of different shapes, lots of different uses of colour. Some are just printed, others have got foiling on them as well. I mean, look at that. And if you want to fill in some of that white space, you can do, but all of these potentially could be put in frames and used as wall art. I mean, it's like you walk into an upmarket modern day gallery, and that will be in a picture frame on the wall for maybe £500–600 or something like that. You can use this for all sorts of things, but it's a brilliant, brilliant paper pad. 36 sheets in here, 250 GSM. So again, if you want to add your own pastes, your own ink techniques, paint techniques, you can do that very, very comfortably because you can put anything on there. That's the quality of the card this is made from. $21.99 is your price, delivered free. Free P&P. KO4681 is the item number. 36 sheets. 10% gone. Cat's in my ear going, shall we? Shall we? Cat, shall we? Can we show Cat? Cat's pushed the button. Not only shall we, yes we can, we shall. We have $17.99 today. If you've already bought this and you've paid, or you think you've paid $21.99, when you get your overnight email confirmation, it will show that you've only paid $17.99 for this. Brand new, very different, very beautiful, very solid cardstock that will take anything you throw at it, anything you spray at it, any paste you put on it, not a problem. $17.99 today, and that's a delivered price. Normally it will be $17.99 plus $4.95. Today, $17.99 delivered. Where can you get that delivered for nothing? apart from Hobbymaker today. Okay, lots of you treating yourself. Janet in Northamptonshire, hi to you. Lisa in New York, hi to you. It's going back to America.
Wow.
Karen in Lancashire, Deborah in Bristol, Heather in Greater London, Kate in Gloucestershire, Gemma in Derbyshire. If you went for the big bundle, apart from the stencils and the stamps, all of it is consumable. You will run out of things at some point. The paste will run out, the cardstock will run out, the 12 by 12 paper pad will run out. So do you want an extra one of those? For $17.99 today, if you've already bought the bundle, get another one of those if that's your favourite, or you can buy it on its own. Loads of you are going for more than one, actually. Why not go for two? If you fall in love with them, you know one thing's for sure, any 12 by 12 paper pad will run out one day. So buy a couple if you've fallen in love with them. Next one is this one. Now this is GSM on this one. 48 sheets. This is slightly lighter weight. It's not 250, but it's not far off it. And you've got here all these butterfly elements. You heard Julie say earlier on that she's actually cut all of these individually out. Cut them out individually and put them in maybe 2 picture frames. But this has got double-sided capabilities as well. And it shows you on the strip, on the top, that was 180 GSM, so it's on the verge of heavy paper, lightweight card. You've got on the strip at the top, it shows you what's on the reverse side if you forget. So you've got these lovely strips of multicoloured gorgeousness. Then you've got almost like a retro kind of 60s style circle pattern on this one. Love it, absolutely love it. So you've got some kind of very busy patterns, but you've also got some fairly quite simple patterns too. I love those paintbrushes. Yeah. I would put that on the wall.
Yeah, I would literally pop that out and frame it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe add some of your paste to it if you're wanting to.
But they would look good in our office because we've got white walls upstairs.
Yeah, that's
all of these would look good.
I just think it's really lovely that you've got such a different array of things in there because, like I say, you've got such like your art material. So if you're making for people that craft, you've got your botanicals in there. You've got sort of like your papers there, like you almost like journal pages and things that are ready to go.
Absolutely.
There's some geometric patterns in there. You've got patchwork. It's just really lovely. I think you'll use every single page in that.
I agree with you.
I would.
Now, we're already at $17.99 for this one, so surely we're not going to drop the price anymore because we're already at the price that last one was. Well, this one is lighter weight cardstock paper, but you get more. $14.99. Lisa in New York's already checked out. Doesn't matter. You pay £14.99 for 48 sheets of 12 by 12 sheer luxury and beauty, all double-sided. The difficulty is choosing what side you want to use.
Yeah, that's it. But the thing is, because you've got two sheets of each, you could use. You've got the joy of having, you know, once you've cut into one side, you can use the next set for the other side.
Okay, so if you want that, QH4662 is the product code. It's the best way is to, I mean, all these price drops we're doing on the individuals are well and good. If you don't want all of it, you just want individuals, fantastic. But if you buy the bundle, everything basically comes down to £4, what was it? £4.28 per item, because there's 14 items in the bundle. Divide that equally into the $59.99. It's £4.28 for your 12 by 12 paper pads. It doesn't get any better than that. And delivered free of any P&P charge whatsoever. 2 split payments as well, which means it's $29.99 if you want split pay today and $29.99 in 4 weeks' time. KUXC71, brand new from Vicki Boutin. Yeah. Demo time.
Yep. We've got time for doing another demo.
Yeah, we have.
As I said earlier, the chipboard frames you're getting, I just think lend themselves to being able to make your shaker cards with. Yeah. That was my first thought. So I have took one of the frames and I've just, this was white and I've just coloured it in with my alcohol markers because I wanted it to kind of look like a sunflower. So I've done that. I've cut my matte layers, and this is a piece of the paper out of your 6x8, which, like I said earlier, because it's sort of been condensed down, it's great for sort of like your smaller cards, like your 5x5s or your 6x6s. So I'm just going to trim that down, just to create some mats and layers to put behind my shaker. And I keep all my scrap bits. And all of my paper pads have little bits tucked in the back of them.
Is your bit box massive?
Yeah. In fact, I've got more than one, Dave.
How many have you got?
I couldn't tell you. Yeah. So I'm just going to pop.
Have we seen a picture of your craft room yet? Or not?
No, I should take one, shouldn't
I
I?
think you should. I bet it's very tidy, isn't it?
Not at the moment. It goes from one extreme to the other, as I'm sure, I'm hoping a lot of other people at home have the same issue. So it's either really clean, because I've been in and I've literally spent a day reorganising, and then I'll probably do 2 or 3 cards, and then you look at it and you're like, how did I spend 5 hours in here sorting it out, and now it looks like this? So
if you've got to prep for a show like this...
Oh, yeah, it's not tidy this morning. Right. Definitely not. So I'm just going to pop that down. So I've just used some of the American Crafts cardstock that we've got coming up, just to create that sort of brown frame behind it. And again, all of your AC cardstock's going to match these paper pads perfectly. And then
by the way, we've got a 2-hour special. We're with you till 5, and then Vicki takes over until 9 tonight with more goodies. We've got American Craft cardstock special between, well, in 5 or 6 minutes through until 5 o'clock, which is everyone I know in crafting, it's their favourite cardstock, whether they use cutting machines, make journals, books, whatever. American Craft cardstock rocks.
That's it.
You won't believe our deals.
No, we've put some, me and Andy, I sort of like have picked a couple of things that we've bundled up, which are hopefully going to be sort of essential tools for you. Mm-hmm. So I'm just doubling up on my foam because I just want it to sort of stand a little bit higher than it was. So I'm just going round with some foam just to create that sort of wow where I'm going to put some sequins in to create my shaker. So I'm just going to, I've got tape stuck to me, so I'm just going to peel that off. And then, if I can find my end piece. So yeah, I'm just going to take that off and just pop it to one side for a second, just while I stick down my base of this to create the shaker and bring my sequins in. So if I pop that to one side, and then, again, I've used the same cardstock just to create the base, because like I say, I wanted it sort of to look like a sunflower. So I'm just going to press that down, and then I've got some sequins here, which I'm just going to pop into the middle and hope that I haven't put too many in there.
Are you a fill up the shaker or just do quite minimal?
I normally like it quite minimal. In fact, I'm going to take a few out because I don't know if.
Because sometimes if you put too much in, it doesn't move.
Yeah, it doesn't shake. That's but you've got to make that decision, haven't you? At this stage, because once they're down, they're down.
That's it.
So yeah, I think I'm going to go with that. And then, like I say, because I've put the foam tape on, then I can literally just line that up and try not to drop it with my. I've now stuck sequins to that. Let me just pick those off. So then pop those back into the middle, and then got a couple stuck there, and then I've done it again. I'll get there in a minute. I've got dropsies now. So, right, let me put those into the middle. Place this down, and then that, hopefully, yeah, I've got a little hole there.
Got a little lip.
That's it. No, that's it. I've pressed it down now. So just enough that has got that shake.
Oh, yeah. That's a shaker and a half.
And then you can bring in then some other bits if you want to, because like I say, with this collection, you've got so many elements. You could bring in some of your words maybe. You know, you could have something on the top of it, maybe of these chipboard letters. We've got some sentiments in our
Can I also just say
ephemera.
a big welcome to those of you that are brand new, who've never shopped with Hobbymaker before. What a day to join us, because it's free P&P day today. We don't normally do it. Don't expect it every day. It's never happened in 2.5 years until today. Free P&P. If you use the word football, that's why we're doing it.
Yeah. Or I could bring.
Promo code box.
I could bring in something off our thickers, because these are sort of foam, and they've got the adhesive backing on them. So you can, if I just open my packet up, you've got 2 lots here where you could then, you know, you've got all different things. So you could have, let's have a look what we got. When life gets blurry, today was worth remembering. We could put something like that on it.
Fine.
Or let's have a look what we've got the other
You've
side.
got some tongue-in-cheek sentiments like in a
Yeah.
and that sort of thing.
You know, you've got sort of like, love this, we could put that on there. And you'll see that then you can just pop those in. We've also got some of these little puffy stickers, so we could add some of the, got some like little buttons. So if I just find my...
And there's always new and exciting things to look at.
That's it. There's so much in this that you're going to be spoilt for choice. Like I say, you won't know what to use first because you'll sort of think, I want to use this, I want to use it. I've had such fun making things with this, and you can see how much I've made so many samples, and I've still got loads.
Hundreds of elements.
Yeah, have left, yeah. I mean, I haven't even scratched the surface of it. So then you can pop those on there.
3 smiley, are they
Yeah,
smiley faces?
they're buttons, little buttons. You've got little ladybirds on
You
that,
could
and
make
it's
them a smiley
double-sided.
face.
So yeah, I mean, if you think how long those are going to last you, I mean, the price that we've got this for is phenomenal.
Okay. Now what we're doing is we're kind of breaking down the big bundle. I know many of you, so many of you have gone for the big bundle at $59.99. The best value for money is always to buy the big bundle. That's where you get the best deal. Down to under £60, $59.99 with 2 split pays as well. You get all of that, everything, and no P&P, okay? So that's KUXC71. But if you just want certain elements, if maybe, what we'll do now, this is something Kat likes to do, 5 in 5. No one else does it, just Kat.
Just Kat.
She came up to me and she went, I thought, what? 5 in 5, of course. Okay, we'll give you basically the details for 1 minute, and you've got 1 minute to take advantage of where the price goes. Okay, we're going to start with Discover and Create the Delight. 50 pieces of the chipboard elements, these. So you've got the stars, you've got the words, yeah, you've got memento, or moments, sorry, not memento, I keep saying that. Moments, outdoors, photos, enjoy, delight today, you, some days cheerful. Plus you've got all of these amazing, they look as if they've been sand-tangled, these, don't they, actually?
Yeah, they do.
The leaves and so on. But they're black and white, but the chipboard, so you can really make a lovely 3-dimensional statement with them. You can colour them in if you want to. You can add your ink pads. You've got the arrows, the leaves there as well, the stars, the love hearts too. So there's how many elements in there? 50 in total. There's a big box full of them. You've got basically 30 seconds to go to take advantage of this for £3.99. What did it go down from? £5.99. So you saved a couple of pounds if that's what you want today. If that's all you need, you spent £3.99. You haven't had to spend £4.95 P&P because it's free P&P all day today. If that's all you want, here you come. Loads of you coming through for these. They're really big elements as well, these tunes.
They are. They're really large size. So, like I say, great for you. You know, if you're somebody that makes larger size cards, they're going to fit perfectly onto your 8x8s and things.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5 in 5. That's the first one in 1 minute. Still available if you want them at that price, but we're going to move on to show you the next item. Item 2 out of 5. Here we go. Now these are your thickers. That's what they're called because they're thick stickers.
Yep.
And these are your daily reminders. You can use them in your journals. You can use them in your diaries. I still use a file of facts.
Yeah.
I hate digital diaries. I don't get on with them. I like to have a physical thing I can turn and check to see what I'm doing. And these are great for decorating those. If you love your memory books,
Yep.
if you make your journals, that sort of thing, they can go on the top of pages, big feelings, in the mood. What are the other ones we've got there? Aren't they cool? You've got a lot. There's 82 pieces, 82 thickers.
Yeah.
Yeah. £4.99 if you're quick. Only on screen for another 25 seconds. £4.99, £2 off. They will still be on the website if you want them, but we can't spend long on them. We've got to get as much on the screen in the show as we can do, and we've got American Craft card stock coming up in the next hour, or in the next few minutes. So there we go, 10 seconds, we'll move on, but if you want those, £4.99, they're double-sided, there's 80 odd in there from American Crafts, amazing value for money. Lisa in New York's back in, WH, no it's not, WI4687, yeah. Next one, more thickers, this time, your letters of the alphabet. I love these. Did you watch the show a couple of days ago with Pete Hughes from Sizzix? And he had his element dies, the different shapes, and he turned them into letters of the alphabet. It's a little bit like that. If you look at these, you've got really quirky letters, big ones, small ones, all different styles, but they all work together in a random sort of way for spelling names or special words or whatever. Loads of you are going for multiples of this. Okay, we're going down from £6.99 to $4.99. We've got 30 seconds on the screen and then we'll move on, but they will be still on the website if you want them for $4.99. Corinne in Newport loves these. She's gone for 2. Well done. Lisa in New York's there. Beverly in Suffolk has gone for 2 as well. You actually get multiples of each letter, obviously. You get more of the vowels than you do of the others. But certainly you've got the apostrophes and commas. Numbers are in there as well, but really quirky, and they're all self-adhesive. Just peel them off and stick them down. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Moving on. They're on the website now for $4.99. Next, we've got your ephemera. Okay, let's do this. 80 pieces of ephemera. Now, they're all in packets, and that makes it a little bit difficult to see what you're actually going to get. So let me show you the back, because that shows you everything you've got. You've got paint palettes, you've got typewriters, you've got squirrels, you've got butterflies, you've got words like discovery, the vibe. What does that say? Capturing? Yeah, capturing. You've got the glasses there as well, the paint brushes. How cool is all of that? All cut out. You haven't got to cut it out at all. You get the lot, all pre-coloured as well, and they're quality card ephemera cutouts. $5.99, we're going down to £3.99, brand new from Vicki Boutin, or Vicki Boutin, however you say it. Boutin.
That's me though, Vicki Boutin.
Put the boot in your basket, there you go. PZ4649 is your item number, $3.99 for those, and again, that's a delivered price because we're not charging you a penny P&P today. Oh, the boss is probably sat in the corner at home crying at the moment. Okay, one more in the 5 out of 5. And these are our 3-dimensional stickers, the puffy stickers. The puffy stickers that have got the buttons, you've got the little ladybirds. There's 112 of them. They've all got the little sticker on the back, the foam pad on the back of them. You've got numbers, you've got stars, buttons, different stars, little love hearts as well. Again, they make great additions on cards. They make great additions in your journals and books. What books are you making with the thermal cinch? You know, one of these in the top corner of a page just makes it different, or put them on the front cover of them as well. Today, you can get brand new puffy stickers, 112 of them for £2.99. If that's all you pay today, less than £3, less than a cup of coffee, let's face it, in most places, you'll get 112 puffy stickers delivered free of any P&P charge today. Okay, that's our 5 out of 5, RJ4660. We've shown them, we've broken down the big bundle and shown you all the individuals, okay? RJ4660 will get you those today. There's not just one side, you got them on both sides. 3, 2, 1, that's your 5 in 5. And then we've also got a few other items as well. Now, you love the frames, Julie, didn't you?
I love the frames. I just think they're so versatile for what you can do with them.
Look at all the frames you've got here. Look at the size of them. Rectangular, square, oval, circular, different finishes as well. Yeah. I've just got to take a few of these out. And they're made from a chipboard. I've got to take them out. Kat says, of course you have. There we go. Look. How amazing. Oh, did you do a board with these? No, you didn't.
No.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, the black and white one's great for colouring in, but then you've obviously got some that have already got a design on them. So I love that one. It's like a
film strip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I love it.
and
they're really tough.
You can get photos in so many different sizes now. It'd be lovely to make sort of like a card with photos on using that film strip. So you'll see that that one there is the one that I coloured in to make it look like the sunflower.
Yep,
So
yep,
perfect for your shaker cards. Or even just adding an embellishment onto your cards.
$6.99, and you've got 30 of these chipboard frames in here. Really, really good value. They add so much perspective to your card. Also, your scrapbook pages, of course, as well. Gift tags, absolutely. It's something incredibly extra special on a card that you can certainly increase the cost of the card quite dramatically with them. So £6.99, ST4685. ST4685 is the product code for £6.99. Okay, you're filling up your baskets with those. You love those. I'm not at all surprised.
No, they're really lovely.
Washi tape. Now you've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rolls of washi tape. And as you can probably see, these kind of complement the theme of the paper pads that we've been showing you. And some of them are actually perforated. The one at the bottom is perforated.
The one's perforated. You've got one. Which one am I looking at, Dave, on yours? So the top one is actually scalloped. So
Oh,
it's
is
got
it?
a scalloped edge on it. No, sorry, the second one down.
Second one
sorry,
down,
I didn't see
yeah.
that. Yeah, so that's almost got like a scalloped edge to it. So great for your decorative borders and things. Love the little one with the butterflies on, because that just matches in perfectly with those elements that we've got in the collection.
And you've got 8 rolls of washi tape here for £7.99, £1 a roll.
That's
Does it
amazing.
say how much on each roll? 6 yards, 5.5 metres
Yeah,
on each.
yeah,
That's a lot, isn't it?
it is. I think washi tape's it's kind of a little bit underrated as well. I
Yeah.
think you can use it in lots of different ways. I mean, this card here by the side of you, Dave, I've literally just used the washi tape to create candles.
To make the candles. And you wouldn't
So
know
I've
that.
made a card just with washi tape on there.
You've got nearly 45 metres of washi tape here for £7.99. And if you've never used washi tape before, it's got like a translucency to it, hasn't it?
It has got a translucency. It's really easy to sort of like pop down onto a project. You also, with washi tape, because it's quite low tack to start with, you can sort of manoeuvre it a little bit. So if you stick it a little bit wonky, you can gently pull it and then replace it back down again, and then burnish it down to stick. But I use it on all sorts of things. You know, like I say, just for decoration, putting a border strip onto a card, it's perfect for that.
Okay, $7.99 for your washi tape then. LU4657. And lots of people actually collect washi tape.
Yeah, yeah, I know some.
Like you. Okay, now paper clips next. Which ones did you want, Kat? The vellum clips. Acetate, I was going to take, right, okay. Acetate paper clips. Now, these have been painstakingly put onto a little display board by our Kat, our producer, earlier today. They come in a packet, but they're really different.
They are, they're really unusual.
You're going to get 30 of them. You get the paper clips down the bottom, and then you get the acetate ones as well. I love the number ones with the arrows.
Yeah, yeah, they're great. I just think they're something really unusual that you don't see. I don't think I've ever seen any before.
No, I haven't.
And they're just going to add a little something to whatever you're making.
And they are practical. You can actually use
Yeah.
them. And again, they can be permanent, or you can just use them and move them from page to page if you're using it as
Yeah.
like a bookmark or something. $2.99, that's your price.
That's
For
amazing.
30 of these?
Yeah.
Delivered.
And I think because they're sort of acetate, you can reuse them. You know, sometimes metal ones, they get bent and
Yeah.
buckle. Those, if you're careful in your book pages, you could just keep reusing those book after book after
And
book.
it's something quirky and different again.
Yeah, I made I don't know where it is. Oh, I think it's like down here on the steps. I made a teacher's card, and then I've tucked one on the top of the card, if you see. Yeah, where it says thank you. Yeah, can you see?
Oh, there we go, yeah.
But I placed it so that there's no sort of tape underneath it. So actually, somebody can use that. I was thinking for a teacher,
Yeah.
they could take that out and use it in their book or whatever.
20% of stock of the, you're loving these, the acetate paper clips and the paper clips, just $2.99 today. Everything is delivered free of P&P, only until midnight tonight. Remember, use the code football once in the promo code box or say it to the call centre. They'll apply the free P&P to your account all day. So you can, even after we come off air tonight at 9 o'clock, still shop with us. Anything on the website is covered by that as well, right the way up until 23:59, so a minute to midnight tonight. Now, the other element in the bundle is the stamps. Now, these are great because these have got a stamp for your markers that you can use, of course, in your journals, that sort of thing, for different pages. So you can stamp that and then write on it whatever the category might be. You've got a stamp for a pencil. You've got noteworthy and highlights, which you can use in your journaling, of course, as well. A stamp for your star. I mean, that one down the bottom, you can make your own banners.
Yeah, banners, yeah, and it's almost got like a paper clip attachment on it. So again, lend themselves great to people that are crafty and make crafty things. I love the pencil one. I think that's gorgeous. I think on the end here, there's a card where I've used that, just stamped it in different colours, just as a thank you
over here?
card. Yeah.
Like a rainbow, a rainbow crayon card.
It's like rustic as well. I really like that because I just think it's just something that I haven't actually got, believe it or not.
No.
So, yeah, just having something like that, you can create different things. And again, maybe use it for an age card stamp as, you know, if you're doing it for maybe a child. If you stamp 4, you can have a 4 today or something, you know, 4 pencils on it.
Good idea.
You're going to be able to
You can actually do a number 4.
Oh, yeah, if you're clever, yeah, you could. That's right. Or a 7.
Or 7, anything straight-sided.
Yeah.
$5.99, you'd have a trouble doing an 8. Oh, actually, you could do an 8 2 4s, 2 cubes on top of it would be an 8, wouldn't it? I suppose, stretching it a little bit. $5.99, MQ4658, 12 stamps in there for a $5.99 delivered. And then lastly, before we go on to American Craft cardstock, which I know lots of you have been waiting for, we've got our 6x8 inch paper pad. And this is paper. GSM wise, I think it's 190 again, I think. But look, let me flip. I love this. I love anything with text on it and newsprint on it.
I think anything with sort of like a script on it's useful for male, female. I like anything scripty.
It's 180 GSM. You've got your swatches on there. I love these tags.
Yeah.
Really
Great for if
handy.
you wanted to make little books and things like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's
You've got your
also,
butterfly.
yeah,
So
again,
this is a smaller version of the bigger
it
pad,
is a
isn't
smaller version. There's a couple of slight differences, like the tags that you get in that. There's also a sheet in that one, Dave, as you flick through, where you've got sort of like 4 toppers that you could actually use on the fronts of your cards.
Okay.
You've got the paintbrushes again, flowers.
Oh, there.
Yeah, that's it. So you could literally just slice those up and just use them on the top of your cards.
Well, it's brand new today. Vicki Boutin is the designer, or Boutin,
Yeah.
and you're looking at $5.99, down from $8.99. So you save £3 on the price. You're saving $4.95 on your P&P. Happy days. That's why we did it, because either the country was going to be euphoric today, or it was going to be down in the dumps, one way or the other. And either way, we thought free P&B is going to be appropriate.
Yeah.
So there you go. Q04672. We did get a message actually about this from Janet in County Down. She said, this is great, free postage, and since I've supported Spain all my life, I'm actually celebrating Campeones, ole, ole. I'm going to get lynched walking out of this building. Walking out of the studio, I'm going to get lynched. But thank you for that, Janet. Yeah, well done. Well done. Okay, now the best way still is to buy the big bundle, which I've now got all around me. If you want the whole bundle, everything that we've just gone through bit by bit in its entirety, it's today not $124.86. It was $69.99, but then Kat thought, do you know what? P&P free is one thing, let's get another tenner off it. $59.99 gets you all of this new release from Vicki Boutin. $59.99 and split pay as well. So that is $29.99, your first split pay of 2, free P&P, and that's a big box that will weigh a lot.
It is. That you're going to get a big box of goodies there, because it is like a mega bundle. You're getting so much in it.
It will weigh a lot, delivered to your door for
Yeah.
no P&P whatsoever. Love it, love it, love it. Now, please check out your baskets, and if you've missed any of the individuals, just go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, our deals don't end there. With American Crafts, the first thing I ever came across with American Crafts, that I ever was familiar with, was the American Crafts cardstock.
Yeah.
And everybody raved about it for cutting machines,
Yep.
bookmaking,
Yep.
all sorts. Now, I did a show the other day, actually, Julie, with Amy Dodd.
Oh, yeah. I was watching at home.
Oh, were you?
Yeah.
And she did a fantastic Christmas USB that sold out. And I said to her, okay, Amy, what do you make all these amazing 3-dimensional products out of? Oh, yeah.
Hello. I'm not on my step now. Can
You're
you
not
say
on your
sure
step?
I am.
Do you want me to go and get your step?
No, it's fine.
I'll get it for you in a minute.
No, it's fine.
Jimmy will get your step.
Jimmy's coming because I'm on my tiptoes right now.
That's so funny. So funny. Yeah, I did the show with Amy, and I said to her, okay, she had lampposts, she had incredible 3-dimensional things that had been made with the cutting machines. And I said, what cardstock do you always use? She said, American Craft cardstock. Without a shadow, that's better. American Craft cardstock is what Amy Dodd endorses and uses for all of her incredible cutting USBs, okay? But you know what? It's not just for cutting machines, is it?
No, it's construction. You can use it to make, obviously, as you say, with Amy, she makes the most amazing paper sculptures using American Crafts cardstock. You can be using it, you know, in your card making. You can use it to make boxes and bags. It is just the best of the best. I very rarely use anything less than, I only ever use this.
Yeah, and also if you have got a cutting machine, you're probably very well aware that it's a good idea to use cardstock that's got low chalk content, and that's what American Craft cardstock has, lower chalk content, so your blade lasts that much longer. Now, anywhere else, you can look online. If you go and look for American Craft cardstock, it's available on the internet, and you can pay anywhere between, I think, $24.99 is a pretty common price.
Yeah. I've paid more than that.
Have you?
Yeah, I've paid up to $34.99.
Right, wow. Until we came along and had this relationship that...
Yes, I mean, yeah, now I'm lucky enough that I get it when we've got it in stock.
Absolutely. Now, let me just explain. Each box has got 60 sheets of 12 by 12 in it, and you just choose what colourway you want. $24.99 should be the price. I know we've got some price comparisons I think we can show you on... Oh, we haven't got them today, but you have a look online, you'll see there between $19.99 and $24.99, excuse me, for American Crafts cardstock. So all you've got to do is choose which colourways you'd like for the project you've got coming up. We've got 13 colourways in stock.
That's incredible.
Now what we do is we import this, we ship this over, so it comes over and it's in our warehouse for dispatch. Excuse me, let me just have a little sip. Right, that's better. So yeah, we import this into the UK. Normally we offer it to you for $19.99, so you get a £5 off, and our P&P will be capped at $4.95 for the whole day. Now, whatever we do with this, we're going to do to every single colour option in the range.
Wow.
If you want to stock up on your American Craft cardstock, please, whatever you do.
This is my favourite one that you've got. I
Is
don't
it?
know. Yeah, by luck, you've picked my favourite one first.
Earth tones.
Yeah.
Why is it your favourite?
I just love the colour tones in this one because they're not just earth tone. When you look at it, you've got yellows. I mean, look at the sunshine yellow in there that you've got, the oranges, the greens. I just love it.
And I love as well that you can keep all of your cardstock in the actual carrier box, because you just basically tear off the corner and then pull back, and that allows you to easily access whichever sheet of the cardstock you want. But it keeps all the others in pristine condition. It can go onto a bookshelf, $14.99, and that is a delivered price. You do the price comparison. You do the price comparison. Anywhere else will charge you in the region of between $19.99 and $24.99 for American Craft cardstock. You're getting 60 sheets today for £14.99. Whether it is your cutting machine, whether you're cutting it down and using it for mats and layers, that sort of thing,
Yeah,
either way.
that's it. I use it, like I say, for most things. I obviously have my Cricut machine. I use it in my Cricut. It's perfect for that. If you're somebody that uses a manual die cutting machine, so you know your Gemini or your Sizzix Big Shot with your metal dies, it's perfect for cutting all of those dies out. Matting and layering, I absolutely love it.
I mean,
I think
honestly,
the colourways match together as well. So maybe if you're going for a couple of sets, I can guarantee they coordinate together.
now this is a get well soon Carla price. Carla was supposed to be here with us with American Crafts today. She's still recuperating at home. She's on the road to recovery. She's at home, so get well soon, my love, if you're watching. See you soon. But yeah, we didn't know that this was going to happen, that we could bring this price down to $14.99 and combine it with a day that we're offering you free P&P, because obviously cardstock is not lightweight. Cardstock is heavy. If you're going to go for 5, 6, 7 of these at this brilliant price, that will all be delivered without a single penny's P&P for you. So that is the earth tones. Let's go through some. My favourite is the next one, actually.
Oh, is it? I do like this one. I mean, I like them all. I'm not going to lie, but yeah, I've got a couple that I like best.
I mean, my favourite is the neutrals.
Yeah.
Let me just show you. Look, if I flick through here, look at these colourways. So if you've got, there's 60 sheets, beg your pardon, 60 sheets of all these beautiful earth tones, these kind of rustic tones. We're calling this one your neutrals. So think about all the dyes that you've got maybe for animals with fur, that sort of thing. Or maybe you've got dyes for mountains, that sort of thing too. I mean, literally all the colours on the front that make up this amazing kind of Nevada desert scene are the colours you've got in here.
Yeah, exactly. And neutrals, really, they are so they are a great base layer to add any of your other colours cardstock onto to create your mats and layers on your cards.
Yeah. $14.99 delivered for that price. I mean, our deal every day normally, Julie, isn't it? $4.95 cap P&P. If you buy 20 things in a day, it's still $4.95 P&P. But to do it for no P&P.
I know, it's incredible. Okay. And at that price, I mean, $14.99 is an absolute bargain for this cardstock.
Now, you're all shopping ahead of us as well. You know that there are other colours available. They're all on the website for you right now. Cleared my throat now, sorry about that. Right, now, summer cardstock. Yes, please. Bit of sunshine.
It would be nice, wouldn't it?
Would be nice.
We had a little bit yesterday, just not as much as I'd like.
I think we all want to be there, don't we, really?
Yeah.
On the beach, under a parasol, nice blue sea lapping at the shore. Well, that's that. It's not summer at the moment. It's still a bit horrible out there. So treat yourself to the summer option. Bright, vibrant colours. Again, if I show you the corner here, just to flick through, look at these. If that doesn't put a smile on your face, I don't know what does.
I know, it's like a rainbow, isn't it?
Absolutely a rainbow.
I think as well, the fact, if you think of having to buy 12 by 12 storage, it can be pretty pricey. The fact that the storage is built into this, you just literally sit it on your bookshelf.
Yeah, and it doesn't take up much room. It's deep, but it's not wide. So if you've got a bookshelf that's about, I don't know, 12 inches or something like that in depth, you could have loads of them stocked up on top of that bookshelf, and then you just take a sheet out as you need it.
That's it. They don't get dog-eared or anything because it keeps them in perfect condition.
What about your pastels? Again, all these colours on the front, they're inside. Pastel pink, pastel yellow, pastel blues, greens, the subtle colours. Actually, go for brights and pastels, you're sorted then. If you put those side by side, look, don't you just think that is a combination that works well?
Yeah. Yeah, like I say, whichever pads you buy, I can guarantee you'll be able to match them, mix and match them together.
Yeah.
Because I use the pastels with the brights, I use the autumn ones with the summer ones, the winter ones I use all year round.
Can you see the texture as well? Can you see the linen texture on there? Now, a message from Kate about this cardstock with the linen texture is so classy. I've got myself some gorgeous bargains today. Kate in Gloucester. Thank you for that, Kate.
Well done, Kate, getting the bargains.
And saving on the P&P, better in your pocket than in ours.
Yeah.
And just to let you know, we don't make any money on the P&P. The P&P normally at $4.95 a day actually costs us money. And that's the reason we had to put it up by £1 recently. We still lose money on it. So, because, you know, the deal is so good normally. But with free P&P, right, just a one-off special. Primary.
Yeah. So again, this is like a rainbow of, when you flick through this one, it is just like a rainbow. They are gorgeous.
Now, I've been asked, can you Sanntangle on this?
I can't see.
It's got a texture, so I don't know.
What I was going to say, I think if you were going to Sanntangle on it, I would use it on the reverse.
Right.
Because you've got the texture and it's on one side. So
you can see the texture there, look.
Do you want me to get a sheet?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if I show you, let me get a sheet, because I've got a pack open, Dave.
So yes, one side has got the linen, which of course is the appeal because it's so gorgeous. If I show you the back,
so if I turn that,
it's smooth. So you could Sanntangle on the back.
Yeah. So if you see, the back of it hasn't got that texture.
Right.
So you could Sanntangle on the back of it. I can't see why not.
No.
Sometimes if I stamp on it, if I'm using like my stamps and my ink, I stamp on the non-textures, because obviously if you stamp on this side, you get sort of like that bobbly effect from the linen.
And if you're doing a fine liner on the linen side, it would probably be...
You probably will find you'll get those ridges.
Yeah,
so I would, if you're going to tangle on it, I'd tangle on the reverse of it.
Okay, primary, lots of you coming in for that, $14.99. If that's all you want, that's a delivered price. We're quite limited stock on the primary. Next one, Blanc.
Yeah.
White.
Yeah.
There you go. Classic. This is a must for every single person. This should not be being reduced. It's a classic at $24.99. Classic at $24.99, 60 sheets of white. This is, again, a blank canvas. This is something that, again, Amy always said she has the white, she has the black.
I was going to say, if you've purchased one of Amy's USBs, I watched the show and she made that gorgeous lantern with the white.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, if you like to construct.
Yes.
Maybe you've got SVGs on your cutting machines, also that you do 3D paper sculptures. It's perfect for that.
Sure. And again, low chalk content, even though it's white. £80 if in the USA, 216 GSM for UK viewers. If you are watching us in America, we can deliver this to you today as well. Even though it's come from America to us, it can go back to you. You can ship and you can shop with us here at Hobbymaker. Now, Ange has got in touch from West Yorkshire. Ordered my first ever American Crafts card packs today. Great price, free P&P. Couldn't pass up these offers.
No.
Nice one, Ange.
I can guarantee that's all you'll be buying now, Ange, because once you use it, I don't really use anything.
Once you use the best, you don't go back, do you?
Yeah, and other than if I'm sort of like stamping and I'm using sort of like super smooth, I tend to use this for all my card, mats and layers, everything. And
yes, you can find American Crafts cardstock on the website, but we are a preferred partner of American Crafts. We deal direct with them. That's how we can get that price of $24.99 down and can give you deals on the P&P. I mean, if you were to buy, all of these pads that I've got in front of me, these packs, if you took that to a post office, put it on the scales, please, Dave. That would go, I reckon that would be about 8 kilos, these packs. That
I
would be a
reckon that's
fortune.
going to cost you, yeah, I don't know.
20, 30 pounds.
20 quid, yeah,
Yeah.
at least.
Well, I took a duvet, which I was selling, to the post office the other day. It weighed 3 kilos. It was £8.60
Wow.
to get it delivered, which surprised me. Just over 3 kilos in weight. Wasn't heavy, but it was bulky, I suppose. But yeah, this is being delivered to your door for no P&P today. £14.99. This one is your brights. Your brights, and they are bright.
Yeah.
Linen one side, smooth the other. So there we go. Beautiful colourways. And it's just so satisfying knowing that you've got them on your shelf. You can just go and select a sheet at a time. Okay, that's half done. Halfway through. What's the next one? Spring. So this is a bit like pastels, but a bit
but
brighter.
You've got a few, and you've got a few different tones in there that you haven't got in the springs. But so again, would mix and match with your spring ones perfectly.
Any cheerful, bright projects that you've got on the go, then this is going to work really, really well for you. And many of you, I can see the same names coming through, actually, stocking up, going for your favourites, multi-ordering. Today's the day of all days to do that without the P&P being there. I mean, if you think about it, a third of the cost of your pad you're getting back, because normally the P&P will be £4.95. This is not £24.99 for your brights or spring cardstock. Sorry, spring you can have today. We're going to match that price. We're going to do it again. £14.99 for 60 sheets, 216 GSM. What's that per sheet? We haven't done the maths on that, have we? 60 sheets into £14.99. 25p a sheet.
That's crazy.
For American craft
Because
cardstock.
I've said this to you before, Dave. In the past, I've paid sort of £1.50 for a sheet.
Yep.
If it's been a certain colour that I've been after for something.
Yeah.
And there was a time when you had to buy things by the sheet. I'm going back in my crafting journey, but I have paid up to £1.50 a sheet. So to get it for 25 pence.
And this is the idea, look. You've got a perforated thing on the top there. You open that up and it means that you can easily add the touch, just literally physically take out a sheet very, very easily. The rest of them are still in there, being protected from dust and being protected from animals walking over it and that sort of thing. But look what you've got, a gorgeous quality 12 by 12 sheet.
Colour on that, that's a gorgeous
I know, it's
colour.
stunning, isn't it? This colour, by the way, is, if you're wondering, this is called Jewel Tones. Now, this is the one that we can never keep in stock.
Yeah, no, I know.
Jewel is always a hard one to get hold of. Message from Belinda says, I wanted to try American craft cardstock for ages, but have a limited budget. Couldn't resist today with a reduction and free P&P. Wow, thank you.
Lovely.
Belinda.
Well done, Belinda.
You'll love it. Honestly, spending £14.99 on a pack of carded, it's a bit of money to spend. You're saving on the P&P, but this is coming down. Jewel Tones is the one that we really struggle to keep in the most. I think it's the latest colourway, isn't it?
It is. I think that's the last release that there was of the cardstock. But again, when you flick through, look at they just are all gorgeous. Sometimes I don't know which one to pick, but the other thing I like about it is I tend to play with colour as well more when I've got them. So, like those, if I put those two colours, you wouldn't think they would go, but they do.
Absolutely.
And they're from two completely different packs.
There you go. So, and again, the key
and
thing...
you'll start to play with colour.
If you look at the picture on the front, it gives you all the clues as to the colours that are in there. All those colours are featured in the pack. This is going to sell out today. Half the stock that we've got is in baskets. It always happens.
Yeah.
Jewel Tones, please, whatever you do, £14.99, get it in your basket and check out. That confirms your purchase, XC4605. Karen in East Riding of Yorkshire says, hello, what a bargain. This cardstock is the best. Used it for years. Yeah. Thank you. Karen, thank you. Yeah. Thank you for watching. Yeah. Right.
This is another one of my favourites.
4 to go, then we're through it. Autumn.
Yeah.
Think of Halloween.
Yeah, I just love it. I love, again, like the earth tones, this is just one of my favourites. I find I buy this one again and again and again. I'm just drawn to the colourways in there.
Absolutely.
They're just my kind of colours.
And there's a little bit of earth tones in there, of course, as well. The kind of coffee colours and chocolate colours, orange, and of course the gorgeous browns for autumn too. Very rustic.
There's a really nice sort of duck egg blue in there, in the middle, I think. Yeah, there, Dave. Love that one.
Stunning.
I just love it.
Me too. Okay, TB4628, you know where we're going with this. £14.99, £10 off and free P&P. Like so many of you have said on the messages today, and thank you for those, too good to miss out on. Maybe it's been on your wish list for a long time and you're thinking, oh, I can't really afford it at the moment. And you see this deal and you think, do you know what? at that sort of price, I'd be crazy not to.
That's it, definitely.
We've talked about the classic white. Now, have we got much stock of the black? We have, good. This was the one that Amy on her cutting show the other day did the lamppost out of. She did a white one and a black one, didn't she?
Yeah.
And yeah, again, if you're going to go for the white, get the black. You can't go wrong with it.
No. The other thing is it's got a coloured core through it.
Yes.
So if you like to do your paper tearing and things like that, you know that the core of the card is going to be black as well. So you don't always get that with black cardstock. Sometimes you tear into it and it's white.
Yeah, but not with this.
No.
So use it for die cutting, use it for your cutting machine. It's not just for cutting machines. Don't let me put you off if you're thinking I want to use it for my mats and layers. It's perfect for that as well. But with a low chalk content, that means, of course, that blades, and not just blades on your trimmers and your guillotines, but also scissors, will not get blunt as quickly as it would do with the other high chalk contact cardstock, okay? $14.99, 60 sheets of the black, a classic everyday must-have, JG4603. Many of you have gone for white, go for the black as well, and then choose your favourite multicolours as well. 2 more to go, Julie, and we're there.
This is a lovely one too.
Tropical. So maybe you're thinking summer. Gone for the summer, cheer yourself with lovely bright colours. Tropical, similar sort of vibe, but different colourways. Yeah. So you've got your turquoise, light blue, spearmint. Look at those beautiful blues and purples, greens.
Sunshine in a paper pad, that is.
Look at that green.
It makes me think of cocktails and holidays.
I'll finish at 5.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, you've got another show.
No, I'll go another show.
Oh, no. $29.99. No, none of these are $29.99. You may find them on the internet elsewhere at that price. Today, you can buy it from us. All of these are £14.99. Don't worry, if you checked out previous to the drop, you'll all pay the final low price of $14.99. RU4658 is the product code, RU4658 for your tropical. Last one. Dun, 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 dun. Winter. So cooler colours.
Yeah.
Cooler colours.
But contemporary. They're like contemporary. They are modern day contemporary Christmas colours, aren't they? In here. So think of Frozen and things like that.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
There's icy blues.
Icy blues, absolutely.
Lavender.
It could be a contemporary Christmas that you wanted to do. But again, think what you're using this cardstock for. Think about whether it is going to be a cutting machine that you're thinking of investing in. If you've bought one, if you've got any of the USBs from any of the fantastic brands that we have here, predominantly Amy Dodd I'm thinking of course, but there are other cutting USBs that are out there on the market. Maybe you've got a cutting machine with lots of images built into its memory, like the Brother Scan and Cut.
Yeah,
you do Cricut, don't you?
Caesar. If you've got any of those machines, this cardstock is going to cut like a dream in them.
But it's not just cutting machines, it's also your die cuts, it's also your mats and layers. Trim them, layer them, mat them. It's a multi-purpose cardstock. It die cuts beautifully, perfect for personalisation if you've got big letter alphabet dies. What do you want to do on the demo, Julie?
Right, shall I move back over? I've literally die cut some shapes, so I'm just going to show you how you can just use the cardstock to make cards.
We've got Jimmy's removals in to bring your...
Jimmy's moving my stuff for me.
Oh, we've got another 2 deals to bring you as well, which are nothing to do with the cardstock that we will do after we do a demo. So we've got Julie's Knockout Punch Bundle and Andy's Essential Craft Bundle still to squeeze in before 5. So
I was just going to show you how to... I've literally just used my offcuts of my cardstock that I keep in a box. Just to use your dies, see how well they die cut, and then just put them together. So I've got some here that I've already cut out. So again, save all of your little pieces because they're perfect for running through your Gemini or your Big Shot, whatever you've got. This is just a metal die that I've got. And then I've got some of our American Crafts cardstock. But you can see also how I said, whatever pad you use, the colourways all work together because there's a selection of different pads there. That's not the brights, that's a bit of the tropical, a bit of the pastel.
So obviously if you're using it for die cutting, you can't get a 12 by 12 through your die cutting machine. So that's going to make the sheets go even further, cut them into 6 by 6s.
That's it, yeah, this is it. I tend to buy 12 by 12 pads because I find I get less waste. Yeah. Because I only really use cards where I'm in inches, so I'm 6 by 6, 8 by 8. But if ever then I've got, you know, sort of like a 2-inch strip left, I put that in a box. Yeah. I keep all of my AC cardstock together and then I use it for like cutting dies like this.
Perfect.
So one of our bundles that we've got coming up in a few minutes is our punches. So I'm just going to punch the corners of this to get these in as well. So these are our We Are makers. So we've got the decorative one. So you've got 3 different corners on one punch. So I'm just going to bring that in. I always find it easier to work from the upside down when I'm doing my punches, just so I can see I've got my card in the right place. So that one is just the double scallop, and then I'm just going to bring it in again, and I'm going to do this one that sort of takes the corner out. So if you see then, when I pop those down, I'm using those 2 decorative corners to create something like a little bit different on your mats and layers to just your...
Julie, can you see the message there from Carroll in the West Midlands? Woo, best day off ever. Free P&P. Thanks, Hobby Maker.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Happy to help, aren't we? Right, I'm just going to pop some glue onto my cardstock and get this stuck down. And you can, this design that I've done with the bees, you could use any of your little die cuts for this. You could use butterflies, you could use flowers. It's just a really nice way of using all of your cardstock together and also using up sort of your bits that you've got left after you've made your cards, or your sort of like if you use it for your 3D sculptures, I'm sure you always get a little bit left.
Does the linen texture affect gluing and matching and layering? It still works okay?
It works fine.
Right.
My preference is always to use the linen side up, just because I like that finish. I think it sort of gives it a little bit more of an expensive look.
It does.
But like I said earlier, if I was going to stamp, like be creating a background and stamping directly onto it, I would use the matte side. Just got a piece of card stuck in my punch. I would use the matte side and stamp onto that. Or like we said for the lady that messaged in, maybe if you're thinking of tangling, I would then perhaps use that flat side for doing your tangling or your hand lettering, whatever you're doing.
Yeah, absolutely.
I
mean, it's good that there is a different side on the reverse. So you've got the option. You can use the linen side, like you say. You normally use that side up. But
that's it.
And it die cuts so well.
Yeah, definitely. Well, you can see the detail in the die on that.
Yeah.
Hasn't been affected by the cardstock. If anything, it just enhances it, because you get sort of that finish on the textured side, so it adds a little bit of something else.
I know so many people that have paid for years $24.99 for American Craft cardstock and have not batted an eyelid. Suddenly we come along and we can let you have it for $14.99. Yeah. The day we launched it, because that unique relationship that American Crafts and we have at Hobby Maker, it almost crashed the internet, because the demand was, no one had ever seen American Craft cardstock at that sort of price before, because of the deal that we were able to do. And they're all in our warehouse ready for dispatch tomorrow. So order them today. You haven't got to wait to them to come from America.
This is it.
Here.
I think that's the great thing about having it here, like our stock being in our warehouse. I mean, I have years ago, when you couldn't buy it here, with a couple of my friends that I craft with, we used to have it shipped in.
Yeah.
But then obviously sometimes you get stung at customs.
Yeah.
And you pay a bit more because you're bringing it in from another country. So the fact that we can get it here today and you can have it home this week is incredible.
Exactly. Any colours that you've maybe missed out on that you want to add to your collection today, we've got a screen full of names going for all the options that we've shown you. And it should last you a long time. And 60 sheets of 12 by 12 should last you quite a while. But if you are into your not only card making, but also model making with the USBs. I mean, we had a sellout show with Amy the other day, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of those sold. So obviously everyone who's got a cutting USB needs to have paper, needs to have cardstock. This is the best. This is what Amy uses. She would make sure for her demos and the shows that it looks the best it can. That's why she uses American Craft cardstock. Yeah. Paul in Cumbria says, hi Julie and Dave, just ordered my first American Craft cardstock stock. Been after this for a while. This price point is ace. Crafty Craig, nice one. Yeah. So many of you coming through for it. So many of you buying it for the first time. So welcome. You'll be back for more. And we're always going to, I say we're always going to have it in stock. It will always be here at Hobby Maker, but if it sells out, it sometimes takes us a little bit of time to get it back in because we ship it over. So we always aim to try and have it in stock, don't we?
So I've just literally popped one of our chipboard letters from the Vicki Boutin that we had on with an enjoy. But that just shows you how you can create cards just with cardstock.
Yeah.
You don't need anything else really other than a die or a punch. But it's really, and all, like I say, all of your colours match together. I've got here, if I just quickly show you, this is one that I've cut out of a die. But you can see how cutting through my machine, I've still kept all that detail of the texture of the linen, but it's got that stitch.
Well, the linen gives them like a fur look, doesn't it?
It does.
And is that from the, would that be from the Naturals colour?
Yeah, these are the naturals that I've used. And then, like I say, whenever I've got any scrap pieces, that's when I tend to bring my metal dies out and be creating things like this. Because you can take inspiration from the packets on of the cards, the fronts of the card.
Absolutely.
You know, you've got those beach scenes and things. Bring all your dies out and that be your inspiration to create something.
Okay. Now, Julie was using in the demonstration one of the punches. Now, this is another deal we've got for you in the show today from Julie and Andy. They put their heads together. They're normally how much each? $9.99 each. Now, these are giving you, each one is going to give you 3 different corner finishes. If you look on the top, you can see that you've got like a chamfered, if that's the right word to use, chamfered finish in a small point, a slightly wider, and then a wider still. So you've basically got 3 different corners that you can achieve. This one here that's got the curve, you've got a quite pointed curve, a slightly wider curve, and then a wider still. So that second one in, that one there. There you go, 3 different types. And then the next one. There we go, 3 different finishes on that one. That's the rounded. And then the last one at this end, actually, if I just show you all 4 of them, you can see then. Just pan along them. So there should be $9.99 each. You can get all 4 of these, and you can have all 4 for £34.99 today. And they've each got 3 different corner finishes that you can enjoy. So that one, as you can see, has got the most versatile. There's 12 different corners that you can achieve with these. Just put the 45-degree corner from your cardstock or your paper into it, press the button, and that's it, job done.
Yeah. I've just cut myself some little pieces down just so I can show you how easy they punch. They're super springy, so if you're somebody that struggles dexterity, you're not going to have any problem with those. They really don't. You know, I've had punches where you can do it with your thumb.
Brilliant.
Like I say, I always work from the bottom just so I can see where my cardstock goes in.
I think a lot of people do that.
But if that, I'm literally pinching that with my 2 fingers.
Yeah.
So if I just go into the smaller one.
Now, these would be good if you maybe deal in or use photographs a lot and you want to give them fancy corners, gift tags, that sort of thing, not just for cards.
No, that's it. So that one was our diagonal. So if I just show you, that's the 3 different corners. So you're sort of getting your small, your medium and your large on each.
Yeah.
So, yeah, like you say, perfect for any, whatever size project you're working on. If you're just using those for photo corners.
Totally.
It's going to suit whichever size of image you're putting on there.
Can you show us each of the 4? Is that
Yeah,
right?
I can. So that's that one. So then if I bring in this one, I love the decorative one because you've got some really lovely designs on this. So you've got sort of like a triple scallop. You've got your one that does almost like an inverted corner, and then you've got your double. So if I put that on there,
3 in 1.
you can see. So yeah, like I say, you've got your 3 scallop, double scallop, and then this one again. I think is nice if you're putting photos on to cards or scrapbooking pages, because I like the fact it gives you that inverted corner.
But also, I've seen like nesting dies be totally square, but then another nesting die coming out that gives you that kind of curve in the corner, so you've got to buy extra dies to do that. This punch does away with the need for those dies, really.
That's right.
It just gives you a different look. It's surprising the difference it makes, actually.
It is, and you can mix and match them together.
Yeah.
So again, with this one, we've got our small corner, medium, and a larger one.
Yeah.
So that's that one, and then finally, you've got this one where I've got a bit of card in that. So it does our large corner, it does a smaller corner, but then it also does a corner where you've...
Oh, I wonder what that straight line was.
Let me put it under the... So if you do put images in, you can actually tuck your image into that little slot there, and it'll hold it in place. So if you're wanting to sort of create a mat and a layer, but with the photo, it will tuck in there so you can still see that coloured cardstock at the back of it.
What about Sanntangle tiles? If you're looking to display those in a book or something like that?
That would be perfect for that, because you can be cutting your cardstock and then making sure that this bit then is the same size as your tile, and then they're just going to tuck into those corners.
Maybe you do menus in, if you've got like a restaurant or a B&B or something like that, or a beautician, and you've got menus of treatments, and they're constantly changing. You don't want to stick them down all the time, just tuck them into those little groups.
That's it. But something like that, to me, that's a punch probably that I've brought many years ago, just as one punch.
Yeah.
The fact that you're getting three in one, they're really lightweight for a punch. You won't believe how light they are. I also like the fact that if you're limited on space, they will stack on each other.
Punches normally can be really bulky and hard to kind of store.
They're not.
They're palm-sized.
Yeah, they are. And like I say, when I'm punching through, I'm literally just using my thumb and my index finger, and you can just pinch and it goes straight through.
Brilliant. You don't need the palm of your hand.
No,
okay.
That's it. I've had some where I've had to stand. I have.
Shall we give you a very special deal on this set today? It should have been stopped at $34.99. Already 10% of our stock of this has gone, but we're not happy with that, so we're going down even lower with no P&P, free P&P if you put football in the promo code box. We'll say that to the call centre. $29.99. Jan, Rachel, Martha, Catherine already checked out. Don't worry, you won't be charged $34.99. You are getting the lot for $29.99 delivered for that price as well. Brand new crafters coming through. We've had so many brand new customers today. I'm sure the free P&P has enticed lots of you to maybe make your first purchase with us today. Every day our P&P is amazing because it's capped at $4.95 no matter how many things you buy. But today, and the first time in our history, in 2.5 years, we've offered you free P&P. It's never been done before, and I don't know if it will ever be done again. But anyway, it's been a really, really busy afternoon, and it's going to continue right the way through until tonight at 9 o'clock. And the offer of the free P&P goes on until midnight, okay? So at 11:59, basically that's when the P&P free ends. And then tomorrow we're back to normal. Right, now check out anything before then, you'll get the free P&P. Now, one more deal with Julie, and also just to let you know on the free P&P, that goes for our website as well. So if there's things that you're not seeing on TV today, but you want to buy Paper Dynamics, you want to buy Dreamies, you want to buy Parchcraft Australia, you want to buy Hunky Dory, whatever you want to buy, it's all on our website. They've all got their brand pages. Everything is covered by the free P&P today, no matter what or who you're buying it from, as long as it's on our website. Okay, now did you select this one?
I did.
Okay.
This was my choice to put together, so I'm hoping that people at home like it.
Julie's top tip. Andy's called Andy's essential deal, but Julie's gonna.
So I just said to Andy, could we not put a little bundle together of just some essential tools? So it maybe you're looking to upgrade your trimmer, or maybe you're just starting out and you need some kit to get you going.
Okay. So this to start off with is a trimmer which folds down to a really compact size, but it's also a folding out scoreboard as well. So that's the first thing. So you can score with it, you can trim with it. You can also use your retractable EK Tools from American Crafts retractable blade for your craft knife. That's really safe as well, safe that it retracts. And then you also get these really cute, they look like little flamingos, don't they? These tweezers, the EK Tools tweezers. Now these are tweezers that actually stay closed when you're not gripping them. So you squeeze them to open them.
Yeah, you squeeze them to open them. They've got a safety cap on them. So if I just show you, so because they've got a very sharp point on them.
Right.
But you've got two sort of spongy rubber pads. You just pinch to open and then release it to lock it in place. And then, like I say, you just replace that cap then to keep them away from little fingers.
And they're all colour coordinated.
They are, yeah, can you tell? I like a bit of colour coordination.
Yeah, absolutely. So is it just a trimmer and a scoreboard, this, or is there
so,
other things?
Yeah, this one is just you just trim, score,
and
you've got your score tool and bone folder
that's included
inside, so it's got that handy little slot there to tuck it in. If I just turn it over, you've also got the feature where it will lock it in place, so you just press that across when you want to use your 12x12. If you're wanting to fold it up to take it out and about with you, or just using it as your up to your 5-inch, you can leave it as it is.
Okay, well, Hilary in Cambridgeshire already likes the look of this. MOXC19, what should it be? Should be, okay, the price today, what should it be? Do we know the should be price? Okay, $39.99 today will get you the trimmer, the scoreboard, also the retractable craft knife, and the fantastic precision tweezers. Under £40, delivered without any P&P whatsoever, MOXC19. And these are, again, everyday crafting tools that everybody needs, produced by American Crafts, so you know that the quality is going to be absolutely exceptional.
And they are top quality.
Yeah.
I mean, with the retractable knife, I like the fact it's retractable, so you haven't got any sharp blades around. You're also getting 5 blades with it, but they come in this lovely little case. But what you'll see is they literally screw in. So when this one, I've used it and it's no good, you slide it back in there, you unscrew, so you're not having to handle any sharp blades.
Then
you go back, you'd go into that one, screw it on, and then you pull it and the blade will come out. So you're not having to touch blades or discard of, put them, you have to think about where you're throwing them away. You put them back in this case, and then when you've used all 5, it goes in the bin.
I physically shiver when I touch a blade or a needle. I've got a thing about blades and needles, so that's perfect. So you're not coming anywhere near the blade whatsoever when you're using them. So you get 5 spare blades.
You get 5 blades, and
it's retractable.
So just screw them in, pull it out, and then, it's literally like a so that's now away. Not going to get any fingers or anything in the way of it, because I'm also a bit like you, Dave. If ever anybody's going to cut themselves, it would be me.
Me too. I think when I was a kid, I probably cut myself on a knife, and ever since then, I've just been really. Right. Also, this is great because it does fold down. So if you don't want to have necessarily a big scoreboard out all the time, and it's going to take up too much room, this folds down and becomes a very compact trimmer, which can fit into your tote bag, I'm sure. Again, you can get spare blades for these. Obviously, We Are Makers is part of American Crafts, and anything that you need replaced, we will carry replacements on our website. Sometimes things go out of stock, obviously, but very often it doesn't take long before we get them back in again. You've got inch and centimetre measurements, inches down the bottom, centimetres and millimetres on the top and along the side, and it's a brilliant quality trimmer which will allow you to kind of cut out the centre of your cardstock if you want to mat and layer and save your cardstock. I love the idea you can make these rosettes as well.
Yeah, definitely. All you need to do for a rosette is just cut yourself a strip of, let's do it about 2 inches. And then all you need to do is fold it out flat, and then you literally pop it against the top corner, and then you are literally just going to score down all the way along. And you would just do that right the way along at every centimetre, and then you just concertina it together. You do that all the way along, and then you'll have and then all you need to do is you push it in on itself, and then you can use it. If you cut yourself a small circle, that will then hold it together. So easy to make those little rosettes and things.
Brilliant.
But also great, maybe if you want to be scoring a grid pattern into your paper or your cardstock, it's perfect for that, this surface.
Julie, thank you ever so much.
You're
back at 6.
I'm back at 6.
Another amazing show with American Crafts, and 2 more shows from Debbie to come, of course, with Vicki as well. And then we've got the xTool laser machine with free P&P at 8 o'clock tonight. It's incredible. It's the xTool that did this. I don't know if you can quickly see. It made all of our cups, look. So we've got Gemporia Craft on one side. We bought those in. The management treated ourselves to these. But then, it's the xTool that engraved it. And we've all got our names on them. You can't buy these. We've got a limited stock of the xTool coming up. And when they've gone, they've gone. So that's going to be at 8 o'clock tonight. Whatever you do, don't miss that. I will see you tomorrow in the evening, actually, at this time. I'll be here tomorrow at 5 o'clock. Thanks for your company. Enjoy the free P&P. Don't forget, check those baskets out before midnight to get your free P. And don't forget all the American Craft cardstock on the website right now, and all the other goodies as well. As long as we've got stock, you can order and enjoy free postage. See you tomorrow.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, This is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Just so you know, Hobbymaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on Hobbymaker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Welcome back, Hobbymakers. We've got an amazing show. Do you know, I must say, last night I was so down in the dumps. I was thinking, I I can't wait another 2 years for us to have another chance of being the winners. And then I saw that we got free P&P anyway, because I thought it was only B if we weren't. And then I had text from producer Kat last night. She was like, but have you heard the news? We are doing free P&P. And I know this is something that you've never done on Hobby Maker before. Ever?
Apparently not. Ever in the 2.5 years.
It makes such a difference, though, to me. If I find a website that offers free P&P for a day, I'm like, oh, I can stock up on this, I'm going to stock up on that. It's a really good day to try us out.
Exactly.
But also to really make the most of that. It's free P&P with the code football. So it might not be coming home, but your orders are going to be coming home for free with the P&P code.
I keep forgetting, you see, Vicky, because I've not been into football whatsoever.
Oh, so you've not...
I've not even... I heard a few cheers last night when in my craft room doing a bit of prep, and I'm like, what's that? And then realised...
Oh, okay.
Because it's just gone past me.
I'm not pleased it's all over.
Yeah,
but you get free P&P with the code football, so you like football today. Now, also, you've had a bit of a palaver the last couple of hours, haven't you? You haven't had your dinner yet, so...
No, I've had to... In
Thank you.
fact, can I give a big shout out to Rachel and the girls at Evesham, because there's been a few issues getting things here, and I've literally had to meet... We've had to meet in the middle somewhere, in Worcester, wherever that is. I've no idea, just follow me sat nav, to go and grab a few things, because one of the items that didn't come was this, and I really wanted it to be here on this show, which is why Rachel, or Raquel, as we like to nickname her, and lovely Ollie, because Ollie was the one that did the driving. Thank you to everybody there that's helped me out to get the stuff here right now. For
and you posted on social media about this, and there's already loads of you who have taken advantage of it. So we're going to start with the template library. I've never seen the template library.
Right.
So what is it?
The template library was literally a library of installments of how to create cards without the use of machine templates.
Right.
It's templates that you draw around from the style of the card to the mats and the layers. Everything is in the templates. And when I say templates, you'll see what I mean.
Like Mylar ones.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
absolutely. So it creates all of these, and I'll show you in a second, because you're probably looking at them now thinking, what on earth are you talking about, Debbie?
Okay.
Now, I know that there are people that have been waiting for this, because this is number 6, and if I remember rightly, we never brought number 6 to the channel. So we finally got it, and it's here right now. Now, it is a standalone product as well. So when I say that, I mean that you can literally take this home today at this fabulous price and create... Oh, thank you. Shall I do it? Do you want me to do it this way? I'll listen to you, Dan the man, because you are the man in control. Have you ever wanted to make a TP card? Do you know, it's quite funny, actually. I've just done a class on this at Chesterfield on Saturday. But TP card is the number 1 in the book, and when you open up your template... Number 1, and these all peel out, they all come out for you to be able to create your style of your card that makes this fabulous card, and all the instructions on the back in how to put it together, and all of the mats and layers are in there as well. Now, for those people that have been collecting it, Vicky, I know that this has been much sought after. I know people who've probably just got into crafting that don't want to go to the expense of a machine. You don't have to, because the only thing you need, pencil, cardstock, bit of glue, chosen papers. We can take care of all that today on the show, let me just tell you. But you've got your template library that enables you to create. Sorry, Dan, I've done it again. Just keep reminding me.
So you get both the template library with all the stencils and then all the instructions.
And tuition from Mr. Laird himself, because on the back there, you saw that code. You're just going to literally scan your phone. It will take you directly to all of the videos that Craig's done with this as well. So
brilliant.
The
they all
square,
have them
the square twist and fold card that comes out. We've got triple twisted.
Oh, Debbie, they're going to go. There's so many people who've got this in their basket. So when you were talking about the Evesham store, we've pinched these from Evesham store. It is $24.99 in the store.
Yes, it is, because I've had to peel the sticker off.
So if you go to Crafters, it's $24.99. In fact, I can show you on the Crafters Companion website. I don't know if we're allowed to do this, but there you go. It's $24.99. And so many people have been after it. This is your expansion pack. And I haven't even said you've got it with free P&P today. That's saving you again another £5, isn't it? Don't forget to use the code football, speak to the customer service team, or add the code at checkout, and you'll get your free P&P on any order. You can use that code as many times as you want tonight, so don't keep waiting to build up your basket to then use your code. Use it as many times as you want.
I've just seen price.
It's $17.99.
Sorry, Vicky, I'm miles away. I can tell I'm not having dinner or a coffee. $17.99 for this. This is, honestly, it's an amazing... It really is, because it's just taking you through, Christmas card making, well, I say Christmas tree card making, and again, all the instructions are on there.
But do you say each of them also has a video tutorial?
Every single one's a video tutorial as well. Yeah, absolutely, and Craig will take you through it all. Accordion card, we've got the folding heart card, which is just absolutely beautiful. It literally folds out to create that lovely heart feature. I mean, it's just stunning. A triangular gift box, a napkin fold card. I remember doing this on one of my craft weekend retreats. I didn't have a template to follow. Absolutely fabulous, because if you go to number 8, and if I just move that there for a second, and then go to the number 8 in your folder, you can then take that out. It all clips out, so you can move it out of the way.
And it's all labelled.
Everything's labelled. What's the matten layer? What's the base of the card? What it flattens to? What it's suitable with in terms of cardstock? It tells you your card base layer, your mats and layers.
So am I using this with my scoreboard or with a pencil?
Pencil.
Okay.
Pencil, scissors or guillotine, paper trimmer, whatever it is that you want to do. And that template there, every time I look at it, that template there is going to create this.
That's crazy.
And including all the mats and layers. The only thing you decide, what embellishments you're going to put on, what sentiment you're going to put on. Now, I love making triple pop-up cube cards. You've got it in there as well. Can I show you some more?
How many do you get in here,
Well, let me just remember. I think it's 15 templates altogether in this one.
Do you know, I saw on the screen that it said pack 6, and I thought you got 6 cards. I thought that was brilliant value for money anyway.
Pillar gift boxes in 2 different sizes, a diamond gatefold card, a pinwheel card, an exploding...
all on nice glossy.
Yeah, it's all on this. And look, again, this will take you straight through to that tuition.
And it's ring bound, so you can work from it as well.
Absolutely. They're just absolutely fabulous. This part, you're probably thinking, I've just seen that. No. That's the outside box. That's the inside box. So it's an exploding box with an inner box as well that you can use. And then look, you've got your lids in there as well. So it literally takes you through 15 projects in there, recipe
your
cards.
Your nails are matching.
I know, we said this, Ellie. It's like I almost planned it.
You are a template lifer.
If I had not dashed down to Rachel and the team, I wouldn't have made it. But
no, thank you. This is why you wanted to go and meet in Worcester to go and get this, because there are so many people who've been waiting for it. There's people who are buying 2s and 3s. I'm not surprised if you know anybody that wants one. Get it while it's on the saving. Definitely get it whilst it's got that code as well with free P&P. So I don't need a Gemini machine.
You do not need a machine whatsoever. Now, if you've got the original template library, which is where it first started back to the beginning, there was a base where you could put all of these in. There were some dies in that one as well that you could use for those advanced crafters or crafters who do have machines, whether it be manuals or electronic. But we've always said this, it doesn't matter what stage you come into it. They're fabulous projects. It doesn't matter. You do not need a die. You don't need a die cutting machine. If you've got one, that's just going to enhance your makes, because you can add things on that you have got with your crafty stash. This is just taking you through to that template. And I will tell you, when we first, me and Craig both will tell you this, we had Leanne and the team and told us about this template, and I went, templates? I feel like we're taking a step back. What we're doing, we're going to bring you templates. We could not have anticipated how much this has been sought after, loved, asking over and over and over again when we're going to bring back, when we're going to bring it back, when we're going to bring it back. Well, it's here today. It's at a best ever price.
I was going to ask, are they different cards to previous template libraries?
Every single template library is a different set of different style of cards.
So if you've already got one,
them, the other ones, the previous ones, and they came in colours. This is the red. So if you were following that system, this is the red system.
And we've never had this one on.
I can't remember us ever bringing this.
Oh,
I'm just
brilliant!
Gonna be honest, I can't remember ever bringing this.
No, brand new, and over half the stock has gone. We tried to get as many as we possibly could.
We did indeed.
So I suppose people who like to craft on the move, you can't always take your machine everywhere with you, can you?
But you can take your templates.
Yeah.
You can take your craft knives or your rulers or or your guillotines or paper trimmers. You've got the recipe book.
Yeah.
You've got the templates.
I love that.
That's everything to be able to create all of those fabulous projects again. And I'll just give it a little quick scoot over where you can be creating all of these fabulous different projects.
I suppose we all get stuck in our ways and
We
make
do,
the
yeah.
same cards
We do.
over and over. So it's quite nice if you've lost your sort of
Exactly.
mojo and think, right, what can I do? You've got loads of
Exactly.
different
And like I said, there's
ideas.
no need for you to use a die cutting machine because it's got all the templates in there to be able to create all your mats and layers, all those different styles in there. You've got your 15 projects. It tells you at the beginning of what it is that you've got in there in terms of the card. So you just know that that's the template number. You go and find that template number in your template library, which is here. And like I said, many a time, it doesn't matter if you've not got the original. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if you've not got one.
So you could
two,
just
three, four,
get this.
five. You could just get this.
Yeah.
This is a great kit, and which is why me and Craig did heat some humble pie because we said to Leanne, we should never take for granted what we always think. People have got machines. People have got all these dies. No, we want to know the basics.
Yeah.
We want to know how to create these things, and with ease, and really stylish as well. I love some of those
they
projects.
do
They're
look
fabulous.
lovely, don't they? I think a lot of people, you must know a lot of people who go, oh, I want to get into that. I want to have a go. This is the chance. You know, we're coming up to school holidays. Even get the kids involved.
Kids involved, grandkids involved,
Yeah.
absolutely. And it's just fabulous to have it here today. But to get it here at that price there that you're seeing,
Oh,
I mean,
gosh.
it's just incredible. £17.99 today.
Well, Debbie,
I just think it's
remember,
amazing.
our P&P is £4.95. So on a normal day, tomorrow, if we were to bring this, you'd be looking at getting it home and it would cost you nearly £30 with your P&P, wouldn't it? So to be able to get it today, it's £17.99, which is even lower than the Crafters Companion website, lower than the Crafters shop in Evesham that we've had to steal this from today. There is a queue. I just want to warn you, there is a tiny queue, but of course there is. It's been a very, very busy day all day because it's the first time we've ever done free P&P on Hobby Maker. And what a way to do it. Anyone who is new to Crafters, this is a really great way, isn't it?
Absolutely. It was the reason why I did what I did in between those 2 hours.
Thank you.
It's the reason why I did it because I wanted you to see it. I wanted it to be here. Unfortunately, it's just the way some operators work in getting deliveries.
Well, they've been busy
miss the
over the
delivery
weekend,
dates is what they do. They're all busy. They're all super
Watching
busy.
the football.
Exactly, probably, yeah. But it's just a crazy deal. And we did say that this hour and the next one that we're coming up at 7 is going to be full of crazy deals and some things you may not have seen before. Take advantage now. Don't
Definitely.
wait, because if you're watching this later on tonight in the repeat shows,
I
I'm
think
not
it will
sure
be
that this
gone.
will be here.
I actually have a feeling if everybody checks out, then I think this could sell out this hour. So if you are, Ellie, my producer's going, it's going to sell out this hour. It is going to sell out.
Right.
Okay, we'll come back and update you on stock on this. Now, speaking of inspiration.
Exactly.
We have got an amazing deal on a bundle of our Crafters
Normally we
magazines.
bring a magazine.
Okay.
We don't bring bundles. It's very few and far between when we bring a bundle. When I say a bundle, is this a bundle for you? Because you're getting all of these magazines in this bundle. Now, let me just
they're
make
in
that
the
up.
boxes as well.
Absolutely, yeah. So the thing that's been going on, Crafters Companion, the Crafters Inspiration magazines have been going on for years, before I even started working for a company. And I used to collect them way back when. For me, what we've done with our Crafters Inspiration magazines is we give you all the inspiration. We don't fill the magazines with ads, with this, with that. We don't fill it with anything other than all that inspiration, written, picture, and craft kits galore in each and every single one of them. Now, I'm going to wait for Ellie to tell me which way she wants to start, because I will just tell you, this one at the top is our latest magazine.
Right.
That's in this bundle.
Now, they are going to be available individually, but trust me, for the price that you are going to get this at today, it's worth just getting the bundle. Because how much are these generally individually?
So roughly they're anything between 12, 13, up to about £15.
Okay.
Because usually it tells us somewhere on there. Do you know, like I always go,
looking for the
see where they are, the
price.
prices. Can't find it anywhere. Oh, look, picture, perfect. This is all you get.
So there's a Christmas one.
So they've got a Christmas one.
There's
and
the
we've got-
latest
yeah,
edition
the
that you
latest
said.
edition, the one previous to that, and I think the other one was the yellow one. Is the inspiration number 3? Thank you.
But like you say, they don't go out of date. They don't go out of
They
fashion.
don't go out
Oh
of
my
date.
gosh!
Now, this is what I want to talk to you about, is
How
the
much you
kits.
get?
So, Dan, do you want me to do it overboard overboard again. Overboard. Overhead.
We're going lower, by the way. The
Yes, we
price
are.
is dropping, and 10% of the stock is already in baskets. This now makes them less than £10 a magazine. And I don't like to actually call them magazines because they're so much more than that, aren't
They're
they?
so much more. They really are. And like you hit the nail
Amazing.
on the head then, they never go out of fashion.
Yeah.
The kits are something that will last you forever. And the inspiration is there forever. I've got all my magazines from way back when. And if sometimes we have it, sometimes us have been crafting a while, we get that little bit of a crafter's block. And
Yes.
you just sit there and you look at your thing and you think, I just don't know what to do. Well, magazines, that's when they come into their own because you can take
Go
an
back through.
inspiration from it or a project from it and you can get inspired by that. And maybe you don't want to use the things that are in a magazine. Maybe you want to use something for your crafty stash. So it's a really good one for that inspiration. However, the value of these, especially today with this deal, is just off the chart. So I'm going to talk about the Christmas one because it is a Christmas kind of theme sales show. So the Christmas Inspiration one is full of kits, and I'll start with the papers. We've got decoupage toppers in there, and then we've got these beautiful, beautiful papers that are in there.
Right, so you could pay over
Absolutely
£10 just for
Just
the
for that alone.
kit. Yeah, exactly, just for your
absolutely.
papers.
You've got some stamps in here as well. Now, I'm going to try and pop it onto the back. That's better, so I can see them a little bit better. You've got some really lovely Christmas sentiments in there that are going to just cover all of your Christmas makes. So you've got those in there. We've also got a metal die. Now, I love this metal die. This is a snowflake border. So it's one of our edgeables, and it's a really meaty size one as well. That's not a little one. And in terms of the size, it's 6 inches by roughly around 2.5 inches. So it's a fabulous one, especially for all your lovely snowflake embellishments, whatever it is that you want to add to your Christmas makes. So that's coming in there as well. Then you've got a couple of stencils in here. So these stencils are absolutely fabulous. You've got your Merry Christmas stencil, then you've got your numbers. So if you want to make your advent calendars, that's all in there for you. If you want to use those for your birthdays, absolutely fine as well. Now this template is slightly different because it makes a box. So you've got all the ability to make the box. You've got the snowman on there, but you've also got, little carrot nose, everything on there to be able to create templates again. It's a template. You just draw around it, cut it out twice, done and dusted, beautiful box. So you've got that as your kit. The magazine, we've not even started with the magazine.
Oh, I do like that it's all nice and neat in there.
Absolutely.
It's not just in a plastic pack with all the things shoved in.
And you've got lots of, and when I say lots of inspiration, from soft crafts, got a little puzzle in there. I'm going to say some older collections in here, but what you've got is a ton of inspiration that you are going to be able to take something from there.
Oh, brilliant.
Perhaps use with previous collections or perhaps use... Oh, look, I love this. It's got lots of lovely items. Oh, there we go. Let me just bring this back. That's your lovely snowman box.
Oh, so the templates that are included, they refer back to
everything refer back to that magazine and all the extras. Oh, what did I just see?
I like that Christmas box.
Let me come back. Well, I never had these on earlier. Beginner's guide. See, we've got everything. Everything works so well. You've got boxes in here. There's so much inspiration. And if you've noticed, especially with these at the front, all of these themed cards are around the kit. The kit is a little bit of a marketing ploy, I'm not going to lie to you. It's our Sarah. She likes to give you a little bit of a taste of what it's like at Crafter's Companion and the things that we do. Now, that's just one of the magazines.
And remember, that would cost normally about £15. You are getting that potentially one for free because you're paying just £9.99 each today, which means that you're basically getting one of these magazine sets for free. There are so many of you again who've got it in your basket. Please don't forget to check out and use your code FOOTBALL for free, P&P, while stocks last, only till midnight tonight. It's something we've never done in 4 years, ever. Honestly, we do not do it lightly. 4 years. 4 years? 4 years. That's
you get so excited then. 4 years? No, not 4 years, no.
Yeah, it is 4 years,
Is it 4 years?
Oh, we're 4?
No, we're not.
How old
we're
are we
about
now?
2.5, aren't we?
Oh, no.
It's the Euros is every 4.
I thought
everything were 4, but they just intertwine.
4
Look
years.
He's laughing his head off at us because he knows women and football, we don't mix.
World Cup we have something a tournament every 2 years.
I only know because my youngest daughter was born at World Cup.
We also have to do a shout out for your daughter.
We do, yeah, my eldest daughter, Tanya. I know you're not watching, but I'm just going to say it anyway. I'm super proud of her. She's passed the driving test today.
Amazing!
That's two of my daughters have passed this year, one in May and this one today. And she went, the roads aren't safe, Mum. She went, they're not going to be safe. So I'm really, really proud of her. So well done, Tanya.
She lives up in Bristol, doesn't she?
She
So
does
beware
indeed.
in Bristol.
Yes, just beware. Yeah. Right, are you ready for the next kit? So let me just show you what you're going to get in this. Again, an absolutely magazine, jam-packed full of a ton of inspiration. And when I say there's people from the industry, there's people from our design team, there's even people from our own team that are in this magazine as well.
I really like the fact that it's cover to cover crafting.
Yeah,
like you said,
absolutely.
you
Jam-packed
pick up
full.
a magazine from a supermarket, and like you said, it's normally filled with adverts, isn't it?
Absolutely, and I've not even talked about the downloads. There's digi-downloads in there as well, so if you want the papers to repeat, there's a little place in there that you go and find.
Do they all have freebies in there?
I know. Again, yeah, absolutely. Every single magazine. Let me see if I can get this off neatly. Neatly, Debbie. Neatly. You've got in this inspirational magazine, it's a little bit more Eastery and a bit more spring-like.
Oh, they're
but absolutely
lovely.
fabulous and super cute and some gorgeous papers, as well as digi-downloads in there where you can replicate those. You've got a stencil of butterflies. You've got some gorgeous stamps in here. You've got another set of trio of dies in there. So that's your craft kit number 3 that's in that one. Ooh, and it goes
Only
on.
halfway through.
And it goes on.
Got another
because
2.
Now, we keep having a revamp of our magazines.
Right.
So every so often they go through a little bit of, it's a bit like, do you know where you, not upgrade, that's the wrong word, but do you know where you revamp them, you reissue? But this is just fabulous.
Is this one of
my
the newest
favourites.
then?
This is one of the newest ones.
Okay.
So this was previous to the one that I'm going to show you in a second. And it was a little bit based around our Wild at Heart theme.
Oh, I love
Everything from our Wild at Heart theme, though, there is nothing duplicated in this magazine. So you've got an embossing folder. Look at that. Love that.
Is gorgeous.
Stencil. You've got some very glam stamps in there as well. One of my favourite dies ever. 2-piece die. Again.
Brilliant.
Look at that Wild at Heart design. I just absolutely love. I love animal
this
print.
is a really popular.
I love animal print. You ever see anything? I'm always dressed in animal print. Now all of that kit applies to everything that's in here. Absolutely everything. And papers now are in the middle of the magazine. Yeah, absolutely.
Brilliant.
You've got some toppers in there as well. So and then again.
That.
Look at this. You've got inspiration upon inspiration upon inspiration throughout that magazine based around the kit.
Debbie, I'm thinking anybody who's got a craft fair that is booked right now, because you might have a bit of a particular taste that you like to do, whereas this is really cool, trendy. There's lots of different ones that are in there. That if you do want to top up your craft fair stall with things for everybody, for £40, your Angel policy is fill your boots, isn't it?
Absolutely, it is. It is, because they're all made by us. So, yeah, absolutely. There's no Angel policy whatsoever. Now then, latest magazine, right here, right now, in this bundle. So this is our issue number 5. And in there, you've got tropical themes, summery, gorgeous stamps. You've got this beautiful stencil. You've got these gorgeous flowers. And the one thing that's missing in here that we seem to keep missing and we can't find it anywhere is the fabulous embossing folder, which is 6x4. Now, again, everything in this magazine is based around this kit.
Wow.
So all the inspiration is jam-packed full inside, and then all your papers. And look at these papers.
They are gorgeous.
I
and
want
tropical.
wallpaper like this. Absolutely. Honestly, I will hunt it down. I have found well, I did find one, and then she shut the shop, so I couldn't get it. But absolutely beautiful. Oh yeah, definitely. But everything in there to create all of those gorgeous. And when I say there's hundreds of cards in here. Hundreds of cards that you can be making, hundreds of projects that you could be making, and all of those come to you in all of these fabulous kits.
Oh my word.
Absolutely amazing.
Free P&P, less than £40. There is nothing to think about. Even with that latest edition, which would normally be $14.99 today, $39.99 for the lot, you are getting how much off? Did you say? 30% off.
Not bad.
Do you know, honestly, that is brilliant. At $9.99 each, just for your freebies, without all of the inspiration.
Do you know, I was just going to, you hit the nail on the head there, because if you think about all of the craft kit that's in there that's going to last you year in, year out, I just think is just phenomenal.
Well, actually, lots of these aren't consumables. You've got dies that you're going to be able to use again, stamps you're going to be able to use again. I would understand if you say, right, you're going to use these and you can use them once.
And papers that you're going to be able to download and have stored on your computer so that you can go back to them time and time and time again. again. So yeah, absolutely incredible. Now Debbie's trying to get this back in there. Let's get that back in because I don't want.
But it does make such a difference having these boxes.
Absolutely,
You can do
yeah.
it.
That's the thing. So you'll put everything back into their boxes, and you can go and store them on your shelves or pile them up, or wherever it is that you store your magazines. And you've got all of all of that inspiration to hand in the magazine. You just pull that out when you have that little bit of a crafting block. Just take one of your magazines out, come back to them, have a little look, have a little flick, copy them if you want. Copy those projects that are in there. But I know, as crafters who've been crafting a while, I know for a fact that you guys will be using that and building your own skill set up and perhaps taking it on and taking your own version of what's in there to create your fabulous projects.
Right, now, we mentioned about Christmas. We have got one of the most amazing boxes that when I did a show with Craig, it was the first day that we did the 9 o'clock law, the 8 till 9.
Yes.
And we're thinking, oh, you know, will people still be watching? Is it going to be, how's it going to be with the evening show? And oh my gosh, it was so busy. We said we're going to have to do something brilliant. This winter sparkle.
Oh, it's beautiful. Honestly.
I could not believe how much you get in here. And it's even better today now. Which is this one? Is this the one that not you? This is the worst thing to say when you work on Shopping Channel.
Don't buy it. No. Don't just buy it just yet. I'll take you through the box for all those people that haven't seen it.
And then we'll explain.
Yeah, so it literally is, it's like a full collection popped into a box.
It's amazing.
It's honestly, when you see the amount of things that are in here,
does it sound about there? 530
absolutely.
elements.
And it's just beautifully packaged as well. Now, I'm hoping it's all being put back nicely. Did you say it were you and Craig last?
Yeah.
I might blame Craig.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'll throw Craig under the bus.
Let's just take you through it though.
It
is packaged beautifully and everything will be all separately individually. I'm going to just take you through literally what's in here. You've got tags in there or bookmarks, however you want to do them to decorate. You've got stencils in here that you're going to be able to actually get your, you could be doing that as well with your inks and things. Now I'm going to take you through everything. You do have a ton of gems. We've been using some of those.
All those beautiful pearls.
I know. You've got some glitter paste. So that stencil you've just seen, you've got this gorgeous iridescent glitter paste in there. You've got gilding flakes. You've got actual iridescent glitter as well.
Oh, and that's the one with like the AB rainbow.
Yes, the Aurora Borealis. I think that's the right way to say it. In your gilding flake kit, you've also got your liquid glue and your little buffer, which is the one that super smooths all your gilding flakes to create that lovely effect. You've got card blanks and envelopes in here in various different sizes. Can I just say, quality, finish. You've even got the mats. This is just always blows me away when I see this. You've got the card blank, but then you've got all the mats and layers in there as well. So literally everything cut to size for you to do all the decorating. I mean, when I say it, look at all this.
So I don't need, again, a die cutter. It's all done for me.
It's all done for you, yeah. I mean, obviously, if you have got that, it's perfect.
Oh, Debbie, look at how many people have got it in baskets. Don't buy it yet. No. Don't buy it yet.
No.
There is a bundle coming up.
Exactly. Now, you're probably thinking, you've run that through an embossing folder. It's in there. No. Embossed card already in there. You've got some gorgeous acetates. Look at this acetate.
Yes.
Absolutely beautiful. Already printed. It's literally stunning and it goes on.
It is.
Then you've got vellum. The vellum is something else because it's been foiled as well. So it's got that lovely imprint of that foiling in there. Absolutely stunning. And you've got those lovely, if you noticed, snowflakes running throughout the old design. You've actually got some die cut pieces in here as well. So you just pop those out. You can decorate them first with your glitters, with your embossed, with whatever you want to do with them, to colour them, whatever it is that you want to do. You've also got some larger ones, and I'll pop that there just to one side. You've got
still going. This is the box that never ends.
You've got your die-cut sentiments. You've got some die-cut panels, and I think
we used one last time.
You've got some gift boxes in here. And when I say gift boxes, they've got their gift base box and their lid already pre-scored, pre-done. All you do is fold them over, stick them together, use your glues, and you're done and dusted. There it is. Look, it's hiding. God, my look. There's more and more. It keeps on going.
Loads of card blanks, and like you said, it is the most beautiful quality card, isn't it?
Absolutely. You've got ribbon in here.
Oh, that's nice satin ribbon as well.
It's beautiful.
All matches in perfectly, doesn't it?
More edgeable die-cut pieces. You've got some MDF pieces. You've got some jingle bells in in there.
Oh, love it.
honestly, it
all
just
the envelopes
goes
as
on.
well to go with.
Envelopes, different sizes of cards. You've got some wedge boxes as well. I'm so sorry. I'm going to try and do it as fast as I can because it's just the gift that keeps on giving. It goes on and on and on.
And if I remember rightly as well, Craig has done demos. He's got a QR code that comes beautifully presented at the top, and there are ideas of how to use all this.
Die-cut sentiments in here with foiling on them. You've got papers in here, and I think we've got to the bottom. Look how beautiful those papers are. They're absolutely stunning.
Now, the reason that all of these sold out when I had this on air with Craig is because this goes so much lower. It is not £100 today, which is already an amazing price for how much you get in there. It's half price. Half price. But this is why there's so many people who've got it in their baskets. This is something different today. Let's take out those graphics and bring in a new set. Buy it with this new item code. The price looks higher on your screen, and that is because we are also today including a card making compendium as well.
This is, and every time I bring this, this goes mad. Because it's literally, it makes 12 cards. That's conservative because there are 12 card blanks and envelopes in there. There's papers in there. You've got lovely little alphabet stickers to be able to personalise. You've got wooden frames in there. You've got gems. You've got twine. You've got pom-poms. You've got frames. Oh, my God, it goes on and on and on. It's fabulous.
This is
free. I know. Free.
Free.
Totally free.
This sells out every time it comes to air.
I only brought it the other week.
Right, get ready.
This is now coming free with that fabulous box that you've just seen. And I just think it's absolutely fabulous. So you're buying the sparkling winter and you're getting this for free. And it literally is. And when I was at Chesterfield the other day, one of the lovely ladies that came along said to me, I got it, Debbie, when I saw you on a Hobby Maker. And she said, I absolutely love making cards because it's really, it's quite, is contemporary the right word? Dave said it was quite retro. I quite love this because of the theme of it.
Yeah,
the colours of it as well. I'll just show you these beautiful papers. They're absolutely gorgeous. And this is where you get that driving over Christmas feel to it. But it's just absolutely stunning.
Candy cane colours.
So those are those papers in there. These are the frames. And these are, can I just tell you that these have got adhesive. You just peel that back and they stick straight onto your projects. You can be framing pictures of your loved ones, of your pets. You've got buttons in there. When I say you've got a bit of twine, you've got a lot of twine.
It is also on split pay. Grab it, grab it, grab it. It will sell out. You are getting that whole sparkling winter collection, that whole unboxing, everything that you saw on screen, and you're now getting free P&P, and you're getting your home for Christmas freebie. I mean, do you know, so I love it sometimes when you get a freebie little sample pot of something to try. We've
even put adhesive foam pads in there.
Oh my gosh.
It's literally everything you need to be able to make your Christmas cards with. It's like a little compendium. It's a compendium. And it has got your 12 to make your minimum of 12. But again, with things that if you craft this, you know, if you've got card and envelopes and things like that, you're going to be able to absolutely make this go further.
And then can we remind you how much you're getting in that sparkling winter? That is your whole Christmas card.
It's literally
done. You don't need anything else.
I know we had a list with everything on there, and we'll try and do this. Let me try and do this. I'm going to try and turn this round so that you can see everything in there. So in there, and I'm just going to run this round really quickly.
Are you going to take a really big breath?
I'm going to take it. Yeah, I'm going to take. I'm going the right way, Dan. Which way do you want me to go, Dan? Oh, thank you very much. Right, ready? 24 8x8 printed papers, 4 8x8 foiled vellums, 4 8x8 foiled acetates, 22 pearlescent cards, mixed sizes and colours, 36 card blanks, mixed sizes and colours, 36 envelopes, mixed sizes and colours, 36 pre-cut gift tags, 3 pre-cut snowflake panels, 3 pre-cut snowflake edges, 30 pre-cut snowflakes and sentiments, 6 pre-embossed card panels, 36 pre-cut snowflakes, mixed sizes, 1 snowflake stencil, 1 glitter paste, 3 piece gilding flake set, 200 adhesive pearls, 1 satin ribbon, 1 cord, 1 iridescent glitter, 36 pre-cut sentiments, 25 wooden embellishments, 24 silver bells, 8 pre-scored boxes and 2 pre-scored wedge boxes.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
I need a drink. I need a drink.
So it's like the generation game.
Honestly, it literally is jam-packed full of the most gorgeous beautiful theme
lovely.
in there as well, with that sparkling,
lovely.
focused around the snowflakes. They're absolutely
Well,
stunning.
it's not saying an age or a gender
No.
or, you know, and
No.
it's not necessarily even.
No.
It might be a wintry birthday. You
Yeah.
can do, it doesn't need to just be, it's not screaming like Noddy Holder, it's Christmas, is it? It's lovely.
And it's screaming
Really
a lot of class
classy.
because it's got that
Classy.
pearlescent finish as well. So it's honestly, it's just incredible. But today, you're going to get that for free.
Oh, there are loads of you there, loads and loads of you there. It's £24.99 on split pay, and it's free post and packaging. Please don't forget to use that code. You're going to hear me say that a lot tonight. Just whilst everybody is going through to the customer service team, it's very, very busy. We're going to just show you a quick advert about split pay.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep going through for that sparkling winter bundle because that is absolutely amazing. I mean, it's deal after deal after deal with you, Debbie.
It is, and I did say that's, you know, I make no apologies when I bring a sale show to you because I don't tend to go demo heavy. I've done my demos in the new launch earlier on, but when it's a sale show, I just want to get, because we've still got a lot to get through, so I want to get through in this next 20 minutes all the rest of the deals, and there's some items that you might not have seen, there's some items that you might have seen but that you thought we were never going to get back. Well, we've got some items that you thought we'd never see. We've got some, I'm not even sure how that's doing, so I'll ask Ellie in a bit, because we just...
Yeah, it's very, very limited.
Template library, number 6, red, very limited. However...
I think 90% of the stock is gone, so if you have got it in your basket and you're waiting to see what else there is, just check out. Remember, you can use the code as many times as you want. That's why it's so good to do the deal shows on Free P&P Day, isn't it?
Well... I'm going to be with you. I'm going to agree with you. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to agree with you. Best time ever.
Yeah.
To get everything.
Yeah.
Everything you want and pay nothing.
Absolutely.
To have it delivered.
How good is that? I don't know.
Could you imagine going to the post office?
No.
Could you send that to Bristol?
Yeah.
Send it to Bristol for me. But I'm not paying you anything. I want it sending for free. Could you imagine doing that?
No, and I also am going to buy the xTool, which is so weighty, and I'm going to buy this, I'm going to buy that.
So weighty.
That's what's crazy throughout the whole of the show, and I must just also stress, this is directly from Crafter's Companion, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
So this will come directly from
Straight
you.
from us.
And then also, if you buy anything else from the Hobbymaker website or all the different suppliers, it doesn't matter. So even if you have multiple suppliers, even if you've checked out 10 times during the day, as long as you've used that code each time you've checked out, you can use that code as much as you want until midnight. I love Free P&P Day, honestly. It costs us a lot of money, as you can imagine, to do a day like this.
I know.
That's why I'm screaming and shouting about it.
Absolutely.
Right, you wanted to do these paper pads.
I did, because
Tell me about
I
the
love,
pad.
now Craig will tell you, both myself and him have a passion over these. We got really excited when we heard about the plaid pads. Now, I know you're starting thinking, plaid pad? Why would you get excited about plaid pads, Debbie? Well, it's the style of the paper, but it's also the colours. Now, this is the 12 by 12, beautiful blue pastel. It is absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to try and flick it through as fast as I can because literally time is of the essence here. I remember doing a craft along with one of these and I still love that project. I look at it every time. It's because of this gorgeous paper.
How many each do you get?
So you're in this, you're getting 36. They're all single-sided, but they've got this beautiful plaid running through them. And this is one of Craig's ideas that he put forward to Leanne. And I think it got executed extremely well. I can hear Dan.
Two of each design.
I can hear Dan talking to me. It's because they can see I'm struggling with it. They're absolutely beautiful, beautiful papers. And we've not had this on for a while, so it's just absolutely exquisite. And you can see all of those running through there, those beautiful designs. They're gorgeous blues with turquoises, mint kind of colours, lilac colours. So that's your 12 by 12, single-sided 36 sheets of your blue pastel plaid pad. Sorry.
Remember that price, it's $12.99. Just remember that price. Well done, everybody who's coming in. If you just want that on its own, do you get 2 of each design, sorry?
Oh, now then, let me see if I can count. Remember rightly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Times 2, 20.
3 of each.
3 of each?
Yes.
Lovely.
We did well then, Vicky. We did well. But I'm not going to lie, I ain't had a coffee yet. I'm damn
You haven't had your dinner.
I know. So it's starting to like get to the old grey matter there. But absolutely fabulous. Now, something I'm really excited about is
6 by 6.
a little 6
Right,
by
so
6.
what is it about 6 by 6? Because I don't see these very often, Debbie.
Well, I don't think you've ever seen this 6 by 6 in this design.
Oh, I've never seen the plaid.
We did a 12 by 12, but we've not
Okay.
seen it in the 6 by 6. So it's the it's called the blush pastel
Oh,
plaid
nice.
pad. 36 sheets, 12 designs, 3 of each. And then I'm going to do it this way, Jenny, for you, so that you can get that lovely flick of those colours. Thank you very much, Vicky.
I'll be your
Look how
assistant.
gorgeous these beautiful colours are. And the design as well. So this is a 6 by 6. Now, people will probably say, well, why do you want 6 by 6? I'll tell you, if we stop doing 6 by 6, I think it'd be like a mutiny. Honestly, we have to do 6 by 6. It's one of our most requested pads that all our customers ask for. 6 by 6 and 12 by 12. And when you think about 12 by 12, you could actually get 4 times the quantity because you can see what you're doing there, where you can create that down. Now, this is a bundle today.
This is where you really make savings. I know that crafters do this and it is brilliant. So you get your 6 by 6 and your 12 by 12. So the 2 most popular sizes in the 2 different colourways. It should be $17.98 and we have people coming in for them singularly. If I were you, I'd be thinking about maybe changing your order because you can get, for the same price as the 12 by 12, you can get both of them. I mean, that is just wild, isn't it?
So
How?
Buy this one, get this one for free.
Fabulous.
Or just say you like buy one, get one. No, is it? Oh, buy one. No, not even that, is it really, to be fair? I would just look at this as a brilliant deal.
Absolutely.
Gorgeous papers. The plaid pads are back in the blue, in the 12 by 12, and the pastel in the 6 by 6.
It's over 70 sheets, isn't it?
Yes. 72.
72 sheets.
Wow. Or, if you're savvy,
Yeah.
times that by 4.
Yeah.
Times that by 4. I'm not even going to try and add that up. So 4 times 36, then plus another 36.
So I've got to surely go.
No, I know. I look. Everyone's looking at me all blankly.
Right, Jimmy's getting his fingers and toes out.
I can see it's going round in the head.
He's got his toes out, fingers out, toes out. No,
Our Ellie's just stopped.
180. 180.
Is it?
36 times 4.
120. 120
Plus another 36.
Well, I'm just going to
Never
trust
over.
you guys, but I'm just going to tell you
Whichever way you look at it.
what a cracking deal that is. And no wonder the names are bouncing across the screen because it's. Do you know what I love about the plaid designs and the colours is that it can mix across both gender and it can mix into. You could use it for Christmas. You could use it for your anniversaries, your birthdays, anything that you want to create that lovely background piece with. We've always been excited about this. I never thought we'd see these again, so I'm really excited to see them on today. I've never seen this one before, hence why I had to run down to meet Raquel and her team because we didn't even have that one here. So we've got it now. It's absolutely fabulous. Take advantage while it's at that fabulous price and grab hold of it.
It's $12.99 with free P&P. Now is definitely the time to get it. I'm so pleased there is a big queue. There's a lot of you there. Even if we take the graphics out, just be aware that there might still be stock available. We've stacked them up high. We've done everything that we possibly can in terms of quantities today to get everybody involved, as we knew it would be busy with free P&P. We've got loads of bog off deals, though.
We have. We've still got more. Do you want to see some more?
Yes.
Now then.
We'll follow you, Debbie.
I was going to say,
go on, what's your fave?
Can we do this one? We haven't got one of them here, but we do. Do we have a picture for this, did you say, Dan? Perfect. This is going to be good as a visual to see what you're getting, but you're going to get 2 and 2 different designs.
Okay.
You're not getting 2 of the same, you're getting 2 different designs. Now, we did some nesting dies that was slimline. Look at the size. Look at the size of these. This is a really big, beautiful nesting die that creates these gorgeous slimline features. Now, they've got 3 dies in each, so 3 each decorative dies. And I can never pronounce this, so I'm going to try and say it again. Let me just... Palermo? Palermo.
Palermo.
What was that, Jimmy?
Palermo.
Thank you, because I know we're Italian.
There you go.
Because I know that we did some Italian ones, and I swear, Leanne, did it to trip me up because I can't pronounce half the words at the best of times. But I just love these. Now, this is just one of them, just one, and you are also going to get another one called Sienna. Sienna?
Jackie, don't buy it. Crafter, don't buy it.
Don't buy it just yet.
Wait, we'll bring the next. Buy it now.
Yeah, just
buy it now.
Don't buy it now. Don't put it. Oh
no, you can buy it now because you'll pay the lowest price. Don't worry.
That's okay.
This is your new graphic.
That's okay.
You're fine.
Because there is Sienna as well.
No. Oh, sorry, you're right. Don't buy it. You are right. Sorry. Don't buy it. I've been working in shopping centre 15 years. I've never been told so many times I'm here. No, don't buy it. Don't buy it.
Stop. Are you ready to see the next one? You're going to love that. This is absolutely stunning. I need her in my life. I haven't got that nesting die, and I want that nesting die. It's absolutely stunning.
Very intricate.
Absolutely intricate. So you've got 2 decorative dies. I say 2 decoratives. There's 6 dies in total. One in that long, slimline feature that will fit your DL cards, and then this beautiful framed one that looks like a mirror, doesn't it? It looks absolutely stunning. So absolutely gorgeous. So that's $14.99 and $14.99.
You know, Danny's had so many girlfriends. Every time I work with him, he says to me, last time I worked with him, we had a Jade show and during making, he went, I had a girlfriend called Jade and you keep talking, I got dumped by a Jade. And now he's gone, I was also dumped by Sienna. Every time there's a girl's name on screen, he's like, oh yeah, I used to go out in the car, I got dumped. Bless him.
Does he want a Debbie? Does he want a Debbie in his life?
He's gorgeous, isn't he?
His
eyes.
His eyes. You just get lost in his eyes. He talks to you and you can't really quite understand what he's saying because you're just drowning in his eyes.
I know. Gorgeous,
look at this, look at this, look at this. These 2 fabulous dies side by side. £14.99 each.
Yeah, so it works out £30. I'm keeping it with the maths.
Have you noticed he gone quiet then?
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Buy one, get one free, Vicky. Do you want to buy one, get one free?
Oh, I mean, that is amazing. And to get your Sienna die.
Absolutely, totally free. Whichever way around you look at it, honestly, it's just a fabulous day. Decorative nesting dies of this size as well, I just think is absolutely incredible. And to get hold of them today for both of those for that price, and one of them, I'm going to tell you, I don't even know if we've ever seen Sienna here before. I'm just going to put it out there. I do not know if we've seen Sienna before.
What?
I've not got
her. And we're giving her away as a freebie.
And we're giving her away as a freebie, yeah. Honestly, it's absolutely fabulous.
I mean, you can buy Sienna on her own for $14.99.
But why would you?
No.
Why would you?
No. Get your Panamo as well. Panamo. Yeah? Oh, sorry. Do you know what I just keep thinking? I think it's your... Because you're Northern.
I am Northern. I don't know if you can tell.
So, is there a dish called Parma?
Oh, that's Northern. Yeah. That's the guys up at head office.
Parmo. Yeah, with chicken with
I'd never heard of it.
Programs.
It's absolutely delicious.
It's delicious. And that's what I thought you were saying, Parmo. It's really good.
Oh, honestly. Ellie, it's a Northern dish. Yeah. If you go further to me, I call myself North, but they're Northern, even more Northern than me. And it's just a beautiful dish. It's like, I can't, honestly, I'm drooling thinking of it.
Oh, sorry, I'm not doing it.
My belly's rumbling now, it's doing somersaults. But yes, absolutely. Get those 2 for free. I can see names again coming across there, so it's lovely that you're getting hold of it.
Brilliant. We've still got so much that we want to do in the next 10 minutes. So can we do the Proud Poppy, please? Proud Poppy. Oh,
so some stamps. We've got some stamps for you.
Okay.
And these aren't a stamp like as in a stamp set. They're separate stamps in each one to be able to create the most beautiful flowers. I love this one. The radiant ranunculus. I can never say it.
Oh no, ranunculus.
No. What was that, Jimmy?
Jimmy could say
ranunculus.
Should we just mic him up?
He's lost his voice, God love him, from shouting at football yesterday. Ranunculus, radiant ranunculus, is just the most gorgeous set of stamps. Now I'm going to turn it around because that's what you can create with them. But when I turn that around, you can start to see they're all individuals and they've even got sentiment stamps in here.
Lovely.
So that's your radiant ranunculus.
It's $4.99, don't buy it.
Now, who does not love a poppy? I don't know anybody who doesn't love a
No.
poppy.
Gorgeous.
You've got your perfect pop. I say perfect poppies.
trio.
Proud poppies, where you've got all the separate ones to be able to
Gorgeous.
create and build up a bouquet of them, and a couple of sentiments in there as well. And You Are in My Thoughts is a really lovely one for those cards that we don't sometimes want to send.
Yeah.
But it's nice to send them.
Yeah.
And it's a lovely theme. So these are beautiful stamp sets. You're getting 8 in one and 9 in the other. So that's a lot of stamps for what you're about to see on the screen.
Are you ready? Bearing in mind, $4.99 for your, I mean, these are reusable stamps. You're going to use them year after year.
Absolutely.
Are there any particular inks that you'd recommend using with these?
Any to colour, because they're open space stamps, so any inks you can colour them in with, any colouring mediums you colour them with alcohol markers, with aqua markers or pencils or pens, whatever it is that you want to colour in with, they're absolutely fabulous.
It's worth heading to the Crafters companion section on the website or the Hobby Maker website, where you can add anything to your order with free P&P today if you want to add. That's a good one, actually. $4.99. Maybe you'd be thinking, right, if I was only going to be coming in for that and I'm going to be paying $4.95 for my P&P, maybe you wouldn't. But because it's a free P&P and you're just getting that today, it's brilliant.
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
It's a really, really good deal.
What a day.
And you know, we've not even, do you know, for those that we haven't shown, because I know time's getting away with us, we might have a word with Ellie and see if we can bring some of those into
in
the
the
next
7
show.
o'clock, yes.
Because that's full of deals as well. So whatever we don't cover in this one, I think we'll put, because it's not going to matter, is it? It's just us.
Oh, yeah.
It's just
Oh, it's
us.
deals
Not going to
galore.
matter.
No.
Julie's not going to tell on me.
And
I can
Liam's
see
on
Julie's lovely.
holiday.
Is Liam away?
Liam is on holiday.
Are you in charge? Kind of.
Julie.
There we go, Julie.
Julie,
If we get Julie,
we're not
who's
going to tell
golfing?
you about the xTool price situation. Don't tell Liam.
Jim is doing this, filming.
He's filming. Oh, I wonder why he was cancelling my
I thought
calls
we were
earlier.
doing a gondola at first. I'm like, what's he doing? Right, we're going to, because I don't think this is going to be around at 7 o'clock, Vicky.
Yeah, let's talk about the template library quickly.
Do you want to have
We're
that one
over
for me?
allocated on
All
it.
right, okay. So for
you
those,
get both.
It's the last shout out that we're going to give to this. So this is the template library that is a standalone project that you can create with your recipe cards, all of these fabulous projects. So that first one, I trust you with one thing, Vicky.
Sorry.
One thing. You can simply, do you want to pull it out?
Yes.
Go on, so pull it out. So take it from top and pull. Look at that. There you go. So it's reusable over and over and over and over again, because it's made of tough Milo, and you're going to absolutely be able to use that to create your card base that I'm showing you. There. And all the mats and layers on there as well. And it's simply, and even this one comes out of its book as well. So you can take that out and that out and use them together, and it shows you how to put it up. However,
You've got all your
you've got
demos.
your tuition from our gorgeous Craig, free of charge as well, that's coming along with there. Now, if you collected the original template library when we first launched it, and all the others, and let me tell you, they sold out in minutes. Every time we brought them. We've never brought red to the channel. Number 6, we
And
haven't
these are
brought.
all different to the previous ones. So
All
if you've got any of the
different.
other template
So
libraries.
even if you haven't got the original, this is going to work. If you've got the original, this is something that will be an additional one to it as well. And there's 15 fabulous projects, from boxes to cards,
Brilliant.
different things in there that you are going to be able to use with your template library.
Now, don't
It's
think the
absolutely
price
fabulous.
on your screen is normal. No. If you go to Crafters Companion website today, you can get it for $24.99. We dropped it to $17.99, and you're getting free P&P. We're in single figures. There's over 30 of you who've got it in your basket. It will sell out during the break, so please go through and see if there's any available. If you're watching on a replay, you never know. Call the team, ask what is available. In fact, ask if there's anything available from the whole show, because it's been brilliant, hasn't it?
It's been a little bit mad. I tell you, it made that drive in that awful rain. To Worcester?
It was worth
Worcester?
it. Worcester.
Worcester, sorry.
Like Worcestershire sauce.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Worcester.
But absolutely well worth going down there. Cube cards in here, lovely little envelope boxes in here, different styles of cards, some really unusual cards as well. I mean, a pinwheel card that looks absolutely incredible when it's brought out, and then you've got this exploding box with all the layers in there as
You're
well.
going to need to try and get more of these for us, because, as predicted, I think it is literally about to sell out as we talk. Just so you know, Karen, Brenda, Patsy, Corinne, June, you've just coming in. You can still leapfrog everybody and get one of these if you want it. There is literally less than 10 of those available at £17.99. Yes, well done, everybody who's got them. There's literally, 5 left now. 5 remaining and about to go. Yes. There are so many there.
Have you seen that screen?
Do you know what I love? Is that on these templates, they're all labelled.
All labelled, tell you the size, tell you
labelled.
dimensions, they tell you everything.
The triple pop-up cube card, I can see where it is, the pillow.
And all you need to do is pull that out of there, pull that recipe card, make it, and you can make it over 100 times if you wanted to, and sell them. Let me just tell you, the value of this is incredible because you can multiple make these over and over and over again. Charge what you want, get your money back at £17.99 in tenfold because that's pennies when you see of the value. What was
Sold
that?
out. Sold out. Sold out.
It's gone. Now then.
You're back at 7.
I am indeed.
More deals, please.
More deals. More
Christmas.
deals. The ones we haven't covered in this show, we've got more deals for you.
Because I didn't get a chance to speak to you because you were here, there and everywhere.
Okay.
Do we have the mystery stocking? Yes.
I managed to get hold of...
Did you get
I've got hold of a couple of
stocking?
the bits and get hold of all of it because there is a mystery stocking coming up later on as well with some amazing things in there as well.
It's amazing value, isn't it?
Honestly, it's one of
really
those shows
good.
that you don't want to miss again. It's been crazy busy in this one, and I'm loving the fact that you get hold of those bargains. I'm not going to lie, I am a bargain hunter myself. I love a bargain. So yes, so do join us at 7 for that as well.
Yes, thank you ever so much. We'll see you at 7. Go and have your dinner and a coffee.
Coffee.
We'll see you in an hour. Stay exactly where you are. Speak to the team about anything available from that show. Don't forget to use your code FREEPMP. Don't go anywhere though, because we've got lovely Julie waiting in the wings with more amazing deals from American Crafts. Stay where you are. We're back after this.
Just so you know, Hobby Maker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on Hobby Maker.
Not only is Hobby Maker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobby Maker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobby Maker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobby Maker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Oh, I'm in crafty heaven today. Honestly, we have got a gorgeous show. These are all brand new, Julie, aren't they? I've just been having a good look through in the break, and I need this collection. Isn't it gorgeous?
It's really fun, vibrant. Yeah.
I know so many people that are going to that I could make cards for with this collection. This is the main character energy, it's called. It's just so fresh and young and cool and hip. It's trendy, isn't it? I love it. I just did say hip and funky, which makes me, doesn't say, that's probably not the cool thing to say, is it? Hip and cool and jazzy and funky. Right, so we've got a whole mega bundle to bring you. Don't forget it's free P&P today, only till midnight tonight. The show with Julie earlier on completely went crazy. I did see some of your examples earlier using this collection. And I just love the cameras, the butterflies, the colour, the colourways. Again, I just don't think that it suggests a gender or an age or even a real occasion as such.
No, that's right. You could be making these for all genders, all age groups. You've got a really nice selection of ephemera in your pack. So you've got cameras, you've got a bit of floral, you've got some rainbows. There's so many different things. And like you say, age, you could be making this from youngsters right the way through the ages.
Yeah, I love the vellum as well.
It's really lovely.
Isn't it gorgeous? Now, everything on here means that you should be paying £55.93. Should be £55.93. Don't forget, you are going to pay nothing for your postage and packaging. So that's going to be an additional £4.95 off your normal order. So we have never done free P&P before. It's a big deal. It's only until midnight tonight. It's a great day to try us out, especially when we're going to do a deal like we are today. This isn't going to be a 10% off. This isn't going to be a 20% off. We're going to town and trying to get as many people taking advantage of the Hobbymaker deals today because it's free P&P. So you're getting your stamps, your vellum, your paper pads. You're getting sequins. I love these stamps, Julie. The one that says noted.
I know, so nice. You're getting a little butterflies. One of the most popular things you can craft with. So you're getting a little camera, a little butterfly, you're getting your pages, so maybe making little journals or books with them. They're just really cute and funky.
Less than £30. This is like better, almost half price, isn't it? Today, $29.99 for the whole shebang. You don't need to pick. You are getting so many elements within there, aren't you?
Yes. Yeah.
You can always tell when a designer has enjoyed the collection because we always have loads of samples and examples. Did you do these?
Yes, yeah.
Julie, they're gorgeous. I mean, look at just some of the examples of what you're going to be able to create using this collection. The camera, I love them.
So cute, isn't it?
$29.99. Everybody who's got them in their basket, check out, and don't forget to use the code FOOTBALL for your free postage and packaging. In your paper pad as well, you get, is it a 12 by 12 or 10?
You get a 12 by 12. A 12 by 12, and you're getting a 6 by 8 in the bundle.
That's 48 sheets.
Yeah, 48 sheets, and they're not just sort of plain paper, they're foiled, so some of them are foiled. So if we you've got your toppers in there, your backing papers, you've got everything you need here to make your card straight away.
Do you know the
ephemera?
Ephemera. So what's ephemera?
Ephemera is basically your bits and bobs, if that's the crafty bits and bobs to make, to put on the tops of your cards. Basically, they're like embellishments, your ephemera is. So can be anything. There's all kinds of things in there. You've got book pages in there, you've got tags, you've got banners, you've got butterflies. If you turn it over, Vix, everything you've got in there is on the back.
Oh, brilliant.
So that just shows you exactly how much you're getting. But these are a really good size as well. Some of them are quite quite large, that you could use them on bigger cards.
Oh yeah, look, you
so you've got little tickets. Look, it's really, and they're all in these really like fresh, vibrant colours.
Yes, they are. The only way of getting a lot of these elements is actually within the bundle. There's lots of the elements, including the one that I'm holding, that you can't buy individually. You can only get within the bundle. So you get actually 2 paper pads. You get the 48 papers in the 12 by 12, and then you're also getting your 6 by 8. 6 by 8, is that an unusual size to have?
I think it's becoming more popular. I mean, at one time you got sort of like 5 by 5, 6 by 6, or 8 by 8. But I quite like these, because if you're somebody that makes 6 by 8 cards, they're perfect for sticking straight onto those.
The foiling on that one is lovely, isn't it? And that one, look, with the celebrate.
That's it. But they're really, and those, I mean, that page there, you could literally just slice that up and use all the tags on different cards. You've got some like little stamps. It's really cute.
Gorgeous.
Love that one.
The stripes, the polka dots, the swirls, that's really cool, isn't it? Oh, look at the gorgeous foiling. In fact, actually, I think we made a bag as well, gift bags.
Yeah.
Using some of these papers.
Yeah, because the paper's thick enough that you could be making gift boxes and bags with them. Love that one, it's really nice.
They're 180 GSM, so they're perfect for some of your construction. I mean, look at that.
I know.
Really versatile, actually, for, as we said, lots of occasions.
That's it, yeah. It's not just going to be birthdays. I mean, you could be making thank you cards. Like that, if you've got somebody that likes to do bookmaking, you could be using these as the covers of your books and things. They're just really, really lovely.
You've got the big 12 by 12
I have.
there. Can we have a look through what pages you get in there as well?
So with the 12 by 12, you've got your first page here. You're literally just going to cut this up and use them for card toppers, because you've got so many different...
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, you've got sort of 16 ready to go card toppers there straight away. And like you said, there's not any particular occasion there. Yeah. There's, celebrate. You've just got, beautiful. Maybe you're just wanting to send somebody something to cheer them up. So then if we go and go, you'll see you've got this. You can see that. Look at the foiling on that.
Oh, that's beautiful.
So lovely. And then can you see, if I just bring that down, this strip at the top, don't throw that away, because you can slice it and use that sort of to embellish as a border.
Yes.
So keep all of your border strips too. So then we've got the dotty. Love this one. This is just fun, isn't it?
Really fun.
This one I love too. Look at that. I mean, that to me would be wedding or anniversary card with the hearts on it.
Love that.
So lovely. But then we've got sort of like our leaves and foliage. This one's super cute. Again, I would think nursery, maybe
new
for a baby.
Yeah.
Maybe put that into a box frame and do some sort of like wall art for a gift.
Oh, wow.
Your cameras. But again, I like the fact you've got the rainbow as well as the camera. So that's really cute. You've sort of got some of your backing papers. This is lovely. Again, you've got that foil detail on there. I mean, I would cut these out. I have done that. I've cut these out and just use these to embellish your cards rather than use the paper if you don't want to do it that way. You've got sort of pages, so again, you could slice this up and use it in your books. We've got sort of polka dots. Love this one with the sunflowers.
That is gorgeous.
Really nice and fresh. Again, colour-wise, you've got different ones. So, to me, this I would probably be using for more like a masculine card, but whereas the other one, you've got the floral detail.
Are there any repetitions, or are they all different, or do you do 2 of each?
No, there's 2 of each, so we'll get 2 there, and then...
I see, then it repeats again.
So you've just got a single-sided, but you're repeating, so you've got 2 of each. I know, gorgeous. And some of them are similar to the ones in the 6x6, but then you've got a little bit different in each. So this one obviously was the same as in the smaller pad, but then you've sort of like got your colours that are going to coordinate again.
That's what I like. They all coordinate, but yet they are still quite different, aren't they?
Like the paint splasher effect. Love the rainbow one.
Yeah.
And then you'll see you've got a large page here, which is foiled, and it's got all of your, you've got a block there of sentiments, you've got some tags, you've got some pages, you've got some toppers. So again, can you see you've got this like foiled strip at the top? So I would be slicing into that because you've got like your thunderbolts along there, and then we start again.
Oh gosh, I mean that is a lot. So how many pages are in that one?
So you've got 48. So you're getting 24 twice.
When you're looking at a bundle like this, then your sort of potential of how many cards you can make is endless.
That's it, because
really,
you think even with these 12 by 12 papers, if you think of slicing them down to matten onto your cards, you're going to make so many out of just this one pad with like your 6 by 8. And like I say, to get the foil detail on it as well, I just think that adds a little bit of extra luxury to your card.
Even having, I mean, your vellum, that's got the foil in it as well, hasn't it?
It has. I mean, I've only got a little bit left of mine. You can see I've used it in the samples. But yeah, you're getting that foil detail on vellum. So again, you know, you could be using that in an aperture. You could be wrapping it around your card, almost like to make an extra leaf. If you wanted to, you could be really luxurious and make an envelope out of it. But that's probably going to take most of the sheet, but it just depends what you want to do with it, really.
Just be aware, loads of you have got this in your basket. Do check out, we're on nearly half price on this today. If you're buying them individually, it would cost you over £55. We're at $29.99. You're saving £25 on this, and you're also saving your postage and packaging if you're purchasing today before midnight tonight. Something really different, something really fun, really fresh, gorgeous, vibrant colours. You are getting your large paper pad with 48 sheets. You're getting the smaller one as well, which is your 6 by 8, so 36 sheets in there. You're getting the vellum. I haven't shown you these really, really cool. Are they stickers? Embellishments? Will they have a sticky back?
They have got a sticky back. So you've almost got like wooden buttons that have got almost like a resin finish.
That's so cool.
So you've got different sort of sentiments or pictures in there, but then you've got these sticky enamel dots, some of your gem stars and your gem hearts. So you've got a really nice selection. On trend as well.
Very on trend.
Enamel dots are really on trend, so yeah.
You have the enamel dots as well, these ones, these stickers and dots, and the gold glittery ones, so you get loads of these.
Yes, that's it. And they're all the things you want to sort of like finish off anything you're going to be making with the papers.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, there's 106 in the heart pack alone, and then 47 in your little wooden buttons and hearts and stars. You'll then, don't forget, getting your story stamps as well. That's a 10-piece stamp set. And 51 of your crafty bits and bobs.
Yeah, so if
you can only get this in your bundle. If you think about how much you would pay for your paper pad, for example, I mean, just the 48 pages alone, I mean, that's supposed to be $17.99 just on its own.
That's it. It's an incredible deal that we've got today at that price.
Under £30, and you're getting your free postage and packaging. Don't forget to use the code FOOTBALL and you will be able to get all of these amazing goodies home with free postage and packaging. We were saying earlier, imagine going to the post office and saying, right, can you send this to Plymouth? Can you send this to wherever, to Birmingham? And I don't want to pay postage and packaging. And especially when we've got items like, you know, the xTool on today, whether you're looking at one of the big purchases, whether you're looking at a bundle from America's Crafts, whether you're looking at Crafter's Companion, or whether you're looking at just small bits and bobs on the website to stock up your stash of essentials, it is the best day to shop today. It really, really is. Christine, Jessica, Jerry, Greater London, check out, and you are going to be within a chance of getting this. Once everyone's checked out, yeah, it's getting limited. Be aware, 20% of the stock's gone. Right, Julie, well, you've just taken all of the...
I just took those out just so you could
out.
just have a little look at. I mean, I've used quite a lot of this in the samples, but just to show you how much you're getting in that packet and the size of them. I mean, you've got these pages here that are big enough to make a small notebook to add some detail. You've got like this large floral design. So you've got so many in your ephemera pack that it's just going to keep going and going and going. And create really quick and easy toppers. I mean, you could be adding glitter onto these, you could be adding gems onto them to give them a little bit extra, maybe, you know, some sort of paste and things to give them a bit more texture. You can do, or simply as they are.
No, you've made little envelopes as well.
Yeah.
And a whole selection.
Yeah, of just little note cards. Just to say hello. Yeah.
Oh, look, and it's even got the paper within.
Yes.
Oh, this is so lovely.
So that's the stamp. So the stamp you get.
Yeah.
That's just punched out on some paper. So yeah, maybe if you just want to put a little note card, a little note in with the note card. Yeah, it's just a really cute way to use them in a different way. And yeah, then you've got that's just one of the sheets of 12 by 12 that I've just made into some mini envelopes. So that's one sheet and one sheet of the paper. And I've made 4 notelets. So you could be making lots of packs of note cards and sell it, you know, if you make to sell.
Are we able to make to sell with our American craft things?
You are, yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah, so yeah, you can be
I think these will really stand out on your stall. Do you know when you go to those card shops, you know the ones that I mean?
Yeah.
There are a couple that are springing to mind that remind me of this sort of, you know, these colours.
Yeah.
The little bit dramatic quote.
Yeah.
Love it. It's very eye-catching, isn't it?
Yeah, they're going to stand out because of the vibrancy of the colours on them.
Yeah.
And like you say, I think some of the designs that you've got to incorporate in with the papers, they're different. They're just a little bit different to what you would go and buy somewhere.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think it's a really fun collection.
Nearly half the stock gone once everyone's checked out. Sheila, Claire, Valerie, Crafter, Christine, Jessica, Jerry. Whilst you're checking out, we're going to have a little bit of a demo. What are you able to show us, Julie?
So I'm just going to bring up my trolley's right over there. Some of the papers and some cardstock just to make a really quick and easy card, because this is what you'll do with this paper collection. It will make things really simple for you to throw together, and it'll make it look like you've took ages doing them, because everything you've got matches. You haven't got to spend time going and finding something that matches your paper, something that matches your stamps, and that's the joy in having a bundle, I think, because you know whatever you decide to create, it's all going to match perfectly.
And it gives it that professional finish then, doesn't it?
That's it. So I've just scored my card in half because I'm actually going to make a Z-fold card.
Nice.
So I'm just going to, I've already cut my mats and layers. So I'm just going to put I've used some of this lovely cloud paper, which I think is really cute. So I'm just going to get my glue and stick this down just to do my mats and layers. I love anything with a rainbow theme.
You made some bunting with this as well?
I did, yeah. You can get the bunting out. It should all be attached.
Brilliant. Oh, look at this.
Did.
Oh my gosh, this is fabulous.
So that's just using some of the American Crafts cardstock to make the actual bunting flags. And then I've literally decorated it with some of the ephemera that you get in your pack. So that just shows how far everything will stretch. And I feel like I haven't really scratched the surface of what I've got in this bundle.
You've still got loads left over.
Yeah, you're going to be able to make so many projects with it.
I think when you see a price point like this, it's quite deceiving, actually. I think when you think under £30, oh, I'm probably not going to get that much. Actually, this is going to go a really long way.
You are getting a lot.
Just from my experience of doing shows here, you know, I'd think for the bundle size that you're getting, you would normally have to be spending £60, £70 for a bundle of this size. And it's something completely different. Personally, I've not seen anything like this. I love that it's called Main Character Energy.
Yeah, I think I like that name, but I think it gives you a good energy because you can't help but smile at it.
Yeah.
Because it's just happy colours, happy designs. Like I say, you're just going to have fun with the making. And that really, I said earlier in the earlier hour, part of the thing I have with making stuff, I might think I've only got a couple of hours to make a card. So I go up into my craft room and then I've got to think what paper I want to use. Then once I've made that decision, then I'm thinking, am I stamping, am I die cutting, what am I doing? And then I've got to find something that matches. And it can be nearly an hour before I've actually made a decision on what I'm using. So then that cuts my time down in half. And then I'm like, oh, well, I've only got an hour to make something now. And whereas with this, I literally open it and I'm inspired straight away, and I know everything's going to coordinate, everything's going to match perfectly, and I can just put cards together really quick and easily, but they look really incredible.
I love what you said last time I was working with you, and I keep talking about it actually when people say about crafting and things, and it isn't just necessarily going to be for the birthdays or the Christmas cards. When you have all of these amazing things in your stash, it means that you do then gift for.
Yep.
Instead of, you're going around to someone's house, they're just because
Yeah, that's
presents.
it.
And you end up looking through your stash being like, I want to make the most of what I've got.
Yeah.
This is the perfect opportunity. It's a great kit to do that, actually,
It
isn't
is, yeah. And I think because it's such a happy collection as well, it's nice sometimes to just make something for somebody just because.
Yeah.
Not for an occasion, just because you're thinking of them, just because you want to make them smile. I think sometimes they're the nicest things because they're
not expecting.
Yeah, when it's somebody's birthday, they kind of are expecting a card. And if they know you make stuff, they kind of expect a handmade card. So sometimes if you just pop something in the post to a friend just to say, thinking about you, hope you're doing okay, just want to, say hello. It's a nice way to do it. So I've just brought in then some of my ephemera. So I've just got a little thing that says, love this life, which I think I'm going to put up there.
Lisa's bought 2. I'm not surprised because this is something that's not going to go out of trend or go out of fashion, is it?
That's
and I don't think we really repeat collections very often, do we?
No, we don't. So with we're lucky with American Crafts that they work with some really amazing designers like Shamil, who's done this collection. And I did a Vicki Boutin one earlier. But really, once we have them, we don't very often get them back because it could be then they'll be bringing out a new collection. So obviously, we're going to bring you the next collection. One. So really, once they're here and they've gone, they've gone. So yeah, I would think if you know this is your kind of vibe that you like and your style, I'd get a couple at this price. For £30, it's incredible.
I remember when I heard in the office that we were teaming up with American Crafts. It's such a big name in the industry, and we're so excited to work with them. And I know that a lot of people come in and only buy American Crafts from us. So absolutely make the most of it, because I don't think you can get this bundle anywhere else by the looks of things. No, you can't. No. If you do love this bundle, go for it. Especially, I'm going to call it half price, because if you think our P&P is normally £4.95, if you add that on top of your order, normally it'd be £60. Today you're getting it at £29.99 because you're not having to pay your post and packaging with the code FOOTBALL. I'm not surprised there's people multi-buying.
No, that's it. So I've just then literally just put a few of the, because you're getting all of these enamel shapes.
Yes, it's over 100.
I've just put these down the side. I mean, they're really on trend enamel dots, but I like the fact you've got shaped enamel dots in here. So you've got hearts, you've got diamonds, you've got stars. But that just shows you how quick and easy it is to make a Z-fold card. Yeah, and that really you could send to anybody.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody's, recovering, get well soon, thinking of you. You could change the sentiment of it as a happy birthday.
Yeah.
There's just so many different occasions. A rainbow always makes everybody smile, doesn't it?
Those of you that have bought the bundle, if you want to top it up with any of the bits individually as well, so if you're thinking, right, I want more of those enamel stickers, we can offer you some of these bits and bobs individually. Shall we do the little hearts? Because they are really lovely. You've got the hearts, you've got the dots, you've also got the little diamonds as well.
You've got some are glittered, so you've got the gold glitter in some of them as well, which is another nice little touch to the, your cards or your scrapbooking pages, whatever you're doing with them.
This is again another good stock up, stock up your stash when we're not doing P&P.
That's it. I mean, it's a no-brainer because, if you're going to buy the main collection, those things are like your consumables. So, if you get an extra packet, it's not costing you any extra to have it posted today. How exciting having free P&P.
We've not done it, have we?
No.
And Kat messaged me yesterday. She said that Scott had said we are never doing free. It costs too much money for a company to do free P&P.
And I kind of thought, I came in this morning thinking, we wouldn't be doing it because I thought it was going to be a celebration. Yeah, it's coming home, free P&P. But then I came in this morning, Kat was like, no, we're doing it anyway. I was like, that's amazing.
It's nice that we're celebrating that they did so well to get in the final. So
I feel like
we're passing on it.
Yeah, we should be celebrating that we even got to the final. So,
Right, so they're the enamel dot stickers. We also then have the really lovely pack of embellishments with the wooden buttons. You then also have your enamel dot stars and these gorgeous crystal hearts as well. Yeah. These are gorgeous.
They are, they're really lovely. The little buttons are so cute because you've got some really lovely you've got a little bird, you've got a rainbow again. Being kind is cool.
Yeah.
So sweet. Star. All About Me, you've got little flowers in them. They're just really cute, unusual, things that you don't see. I've not seen anything like those little wooden buttons before.
If I wanted to add those onto something like a bag strap or a hat or something, would you use a stronger glue? Would you put a glue
what I would do,
it?
if I was going to be popping it onto something that I want it to be a sturdy fit, I would probably, let me just have a look, so I don't know if it's on a foam backing or whether it's just sticky back, but what I was going to say is, oh no, they're just on almost like a glue dot, so what I would do is take it off, I'd peel that off, and then I'd put a blob of hot glue. And hot glue gun it, because generally whenever you put hot glue onto something, it stays where you want it to. If you were putting it onto fabric, you could use a fabric glue. Something like that, you know, if you were going to be putting it onto, like you say, a bag or something like that. But they are really, really cute. I love them.
Oh, they're so cute. They are so
super
cute. Now, we do also have the story stamps. Oh, get this. These are really cool, aren't they? You've got the butterflies, you've got the stars, but then you have some things that, again, we don't see every day on stamps. You might have a selection of butterfly stamps, you might have a selection of stars or flowers, but to be able to have the different grids and the little motelet, I love.
Even like I did with mine, even just stamping them out and popping a few pages into a little card to put a little note on for somebody. Maybe make your own journals with them and little notebooks. They're just really cute. I also think, like, when my daughter was little, like, I used to put her a little note in her lunchbox. So even things like that.
Well, my daughter sends them to her friends. We always write little notes for her friends, and she takes them off to nursery with her.
Yeah, and I think the joy is in actually making it yourself as well. So she could, you could get stamping, and make them together, and then she can be sending them to a friend.
It's so
cute.
So cute. And look, I love the sentiments as well. That one says the story. You've even got a ... stamp, and you've got noted, and today, and the lovely heart, the camera with beautiful detail. Honestly, we love this stamp set. You've got a 10p stamp set. I think we're going to have that one. Yeah, and we're all adding that one in.
That's something that you've got forever. I mean, stamps, if you look after them, you're going to use that, not only with these papers, but in your crafting all the time.
How many pages do you normally get in a paper pack? This feels like a really big bumper one.
It is quite a big one. Sometimes you get about 30, between 30 and 36.
Yeah.
So yeah, 48.
48 is a lot.
And I think also they are really good quality papers. They're quite so thick enough to make your gift bags or your gift boxes.
Yeah.
You've got that foiling on them, which also I think gives them a little bit of extra sort of strength to them.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're just really. It's just a really lovely paper collection.
It's a lovely medium weight paper pad, so you can still use it for some construction.
Yeah, that's it. Like I say, making, as long as you're not going to be putting anything of a great weight in it, like a bottle or something, I would say they're perfect for making your little bags for gifts and things. Maybe party bags for parties.
I must say, I am absolutely thrilled with the price of that, but it just shows again how crazy your deal is. This is $17.99. If you do just want your paper pad, go for it. But today your bundle means you're getting everything under 30. You get everything.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a no-brainer for me. This is your 12 by 12. We also have the lovely rectangular 6 by 8 paper pad, which has lots of the same ones, but also a few different ones. There you go. This one's a great price as well. Just £8.99 for 36 sheets. 6 by 8. It's my first American Craft show, actually.
Is it?
Yeah, it is. And they are lovely quality, aren't they?
I've been buying American Crafts. We are makers things for probably most of the time I've been crafting, which is about 20 years. But they are always top quality.
So you must have started when you were an infant.
Yeah, when I was a kid. Jimmy's on the floor. He's that shocked by that.
Oh, get him a fan.
Yeah, I know. I started when I was 1, Jimmy. I've been buying them for years, and they never disappoint on quality. And they're always on trend. I think they always keep ahead of what's coming up in trends as well. But again, because they work with such incredible designers, they bring us such a wide variety of paper collections as well. That the one we had on earlier is completely different to this one.
Yeah.
But that's the joy of it, I want them all.
Well, the thing is as well, even if you're thinking, oh, do you know, I'm not quite sure if it is my style, but if you're making to sell, you have to think about what other people are going to be buying. Who's looking on Etsy for notelets and things like that? This is exactly what I would be searching for on Etsy.
I think it's you've got when you make to sell, you have to think about what other people like, because I can be in the habit of making what I like, and then I have to think, actually, no, somebody else might want, you know, something kind of, so I think it's just a good all-round collection, this is.
We also have the vellum. This is it, by the way. You can't get the bits and bobs, the, what's the
ephemera.
Word? Ephemera on its own. So if you do want to get your vellum, this is it now. And then everything is available in the bundle, don't forget. Oh, this is only $3.99.
I know.
Hang on, we're dropping the price. If you want it, then use your free P&P code and you can get it home for what?
$1.99. That's amazing.
That is a price to just try us out. Multi-buy.
Yeah.
What will you use your vellum for with this collection?
If you can see the card on front, I've used it in an aperture.
Yes.
Front, so I've used it down here, Vicki.
Oh, sorry.
This way, yeah. I've
Right,
used them to
I can
create
see.
apertures. You could use it as a wrap, like I say. You could put it in, either wrap it around your card or put it as an insert sheet. You could make a really nice envelope out of that. It would make a
bougie one.
A bougie envelope, yeah. But yeah, all sorts. I mean, you can use them as leaves in books. So if you were making sort of a book, you could use it as your leaf inside your book covers. I would buy a couple of those at that price because I think that's incredible. I mean, $1.99 isn't bad for a sheet of 12 by 12 paper. So the fact you're getting the vellum, it's foiled, it's got a slight texture to it. It's really lovely.
We found it elsewhere and it's £3 something, £3.29.
£3.29. Oh yeah, I'd be getting at least 2, if not 3, because like you say, I've got a little bit left now, but like, you know, when you get to the last bit, you're like, I don't want to use it all up. But I know I will, but yeah.
Oh, Julie, get some of this. Yeah. Especially while it's on free P&P. That is your chance to try out Hobby Maker potentially. And when do we ever put anything as low as $1.99 on screen?
That's amazing.
With free delivery, we are going to get in trouble for that one. Right, just so you know, we have a huge stock of this one. That's the only reason we've taken it so low, and there is way more of you. We've got it in your basket than we have availability. As soon as you check out, in fact, we've got somebody who's about to get 5 of these. We've got someone who's got 2. Fiona's got 2. Sue's just got 4 of them. Wow. If you want more than one, be quick, be speedy.
And today's the day to get it while you're not paying any P&P. Yeah.
These are the elements that if you do make to sell, I think, again, elevate it into the next price bracket.
Yeah, they do. They lift your projects up a notch, don't they?
Yeah.
Because I think something like that adds a bit of luxury to whatever you're making. And also, it adds interest. So if you use them as an aperture, somebody's going to pick it up and think, oh, that's, unusual. I'll buy that.
Yeah.
That's a crazy price. I can't believe it's $1.99.
Add the bundle to your order as well. That's the one that I'd be going. You know, when you're at the till at the supermarket, and you just add that little thing at the end.
Definitely.
Just if you've already got the bundle, you already get one anyway. Yeah. But get another sheet as well whilst you're looking at £2. I mean, that's crazy.
Yeah,
right, just so you can see, the main graphic is for your whole bundle. You get your 12 by 12, you get your 6 by 8, you get your enamel stickers, you get your stamps, you get all of those elements, sequins, buttons, all sorts, for under £30. Bearing in mind the paper pad alone is $17.99. We are absolutely loving this collection. Lisa, Crafter, Kate, Jane, Nicola, Sheila, Jerry. I'm really not wanting to rush or pressure you, but that is an incredible deal. It's about half price. Free P&P when you use the code football today. Have we got another little demo, Julie?
We have. So I'll just bring in my card. So I was going to make an easel card.
Is that this shape?
Yeah, actually, Vix, you've got that kind of wrong, because if you turn it, if you put the bottom flat, put the back of the card, put flat on the counter, and then lift that up.
Oh,
that's it.
That is really nice.
Have you an easel card?
Is this an easel card?
That is an easel card.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, everyone at home's laughing at me.
So, I've already sort of like cut my papers down into my mats and layers. So, to make an easel card, if somebody's never made one before. It's because I've worked with you so many times, I forget that like hobby making is a little bit new to you. Just expect everybody to know what an easel card is. So I've just got a 6x6 card, so I'm just going to open it out and I'm going to score at 3 inches down the centre there. And then that is what is going to create the base of my easel. So if you've never done that before, that just shows you how to make the base. So then I'm going to show you how to decorate and make the actual easel. Just put that to one side. So I've got my mats and layers from inside. So for my front, I've cut another piece of card in the same colour and I'm just going to stick it to this bottom section here. I'm sure everybody at home probably has seen how to make an easel card before. Right, so I'm just going to pop that on and then I'm going to stick that down. And then that is going to create our base. So you can see there, that is the shape of your easel card. So we're now going to decorate the front of that. So I've brought in some of the papers. These I think are really lovely because they're kind of, I don't know, maybe I would do this for maybe an older member of the family because I feel like it's a little bit more grown up than some of the papers. Some of them are great for the youngers, but this one is great for maybe, like I say, my mum or my sister or somebody like that.
Well, that's what's lovely. There's lots of these
nice.
You instantly think of like more sort of teenagers, younger,
that's
but actually it isn't just that.
No,
Don't make it limited.
No,
to
that's
that.
right. And there's also with the camera, especially, and some of the other papers that we've got in the pad, they're great for sort of like male members of the family, or as well, because I think.
Do you sometimes struggle knowing what to do?
You can do. I mean, I sometimes struggle with men's cards because I feel like you always do the same thing: sport, beer. So but I think photography is such a popular hobby that it's kind of genderless, isn't it? Really. So I like the fact that this kind of lends itself to photography. So I've just matted and layered my papers down just to create the front of the card, and then I'm just going to open up the inside. And I'm just going to do the same thing in there. So again, I'm just going to lay down. I'm doing this really quickly with my glue. You're going to have hours of fun with this though, because there's so many different ways you can use the bundle that we've got. You'll just keep making. Once I sort of start, if I've got a collection like this, I could just keep going.
Yeah.
Because every time I look at it, I think, oh, I've just seen that, I'll use that next time, and then I'll make something else. And then I think if you've got an afternoon, you can have hours of fun with a collection like this. And before you know it, you'll probably have a pile of cards ready to go on your craft stall, or, if you make for charity, which a lot of people do, you can take them down to whatever charity it is to support, because they can sometimes sell them on their stands or in their little shops and things.
Oh, brilliant.
So then, if somebody hasn't ever made an easel before, what you need to do is raise up a border strip or something that's going to enable you to create that easel. So all you need to do for that, I've cut my paper and I'm just going to run myself a piece of tape, double-sided tape along it, just so it gives it some lift, so that when I place my card front against it, it's going to stand up. So I'm just going to lay that.
Everybody's checked out, 80%'s gone.
Wow.
Remember, this is half price essentially. It should be £60 with your P&P. You cannot get this bundle anywhere else. Everything that you get, you can see there for £29.99.
Incredible. I just can't believe it's £29.99. I mean,
I can't.
I've paid £24 for paper pads before, if it's been one that I've liked in particular. So I'm just doing a bit of decoration. You can go with whatever you want.
And you've got plenty of these.
I've got this lovely flower that matches the paper that's in the ephemera. So I'm going to pop that on. because why not? You've got all of this stuff, so just go for your life now. You can be putting as little or as much as you want on them. So I'm just going to pop that there. And then I'm just going to bring the front over. So I want something now to create sort of like a topper on the front of my card. So if you remember in the larger pad, on this first page, we've got a whole array of toppers. So I'm going to use this one because if I bring that in, you can see that's going to match perfectly.
Would you just cut that out with your scissors?
Yeah, so I'm just, that's literally what I'm going to do, Vic. So I'm just going to cut that out and then we can just stick that on. You can mat and layer it if you want to. Like I said earlier, maybe you want to add some glitter to it to bling it up a little bit. You could be bringing in your glitter glue and do it that way. It's entirely up to you how you do it. But yeah, I'm literally going to cut it out, and then I think I'm going to use some of the enamel dots and just decorate it that way. So I'll just cut that out, and then again, I think for a bit of dimension, I'm just going to add some foam to the back of that, just to make it stand off from the backing papers. So, and then I'm going to bring back my enamel dots and maybe one of the little buttons. Should we go for a little button? Let's put a little button
Look
on
which
it.
ones we've got.
So let's have a look. So what I think I will do...
Oh, you've got the nice little flower one, haven't you, in the top corner?
I'm going to... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in one of these glitter enamel dots off this pack, and I'm just going to put that into the centre of that one just to finish that off. And then I might do another couple of those in this top corner here.
Can I decorate my phone case with
You
these?
can. You could do whatever you want. But can you see, like, sort of like, when you're sort of creating then, you've got everything to hand. That's the joy of this bundle. Like, you know, I haven't got to worry about finding some gems that match, because these are going to match it all perfectly. They're matched now. Oh, I've took the one off that I stuck in the middle of my hand. And then I'm going to bring one of the little buttons in. So I think I might go with this little one here that's got the flower on it. So again, they're sticky backed. So then
they're actual wooden buttons, aren't they?
They are. They're wooden buttons, and then they've almost got like a bit like the enamel dots. They've got sort of like a resin over the top of an image, or some of them have got sentiments. But
nice.
So then that will stand against our easel.
I love this. New favourite type of card, easel cards.
Yeah. That's it. So that's...
I won't make that mistake again.
That's your first easel card.
Yeah, I love it. Oh, isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful?
I mean, how quick and easy is that? Just using the paper ads and just some of your ephemera and some of your toppers.
Well, everything is different as well.
Yeah.
All of the cards that you've
That's
made
it.
are really different, aren't they? I haven't seen one that looks similar.
No.
You wouldn't think, actually, it's all from the same collection.
No, that's it. Because I think you've got such a variety in there that they are all going to look different. Just popped an extra gem on that. But yeah, so that's gorgeous. Yeah, they're really, really lovely. I mean, and who's not going to smile if they get that as well?
Oh, it's amazing.
It's so lovely colours and things, aren't they?
Please do make sure you're checking out. There's a lot of you who have got these in your baskets. Anita, Crafter, Lisa, Jane, Nicola, Sheila, you can still get it at the moment at almost half price of $29.99. If you were to buy all of these individually, then it would cost nearly £60. We've taken it to $29.99. And for the first time ever in Hobby Maker's history, you can get everything home today with free postage and packaging. Seriously, when we're talking about the xTool, I mean, the parcels aren't small today that you might be ordering. If you're looking at whether you're buying just one sheet of vellum at $1.99 or whether you are buying the xTool, it doesn't matter. There's no limit. So even if you are using that code 20 times today, you can keep using it. So don't sit thinking, oh, I'll wait and see what else there is coming up later on in the show before I check out. Don't do that. It's like everything we do normally, where you consolidate your orders, just use your code every time you check out, and the code's there on your screen, football, or speak to the customer service team and tell them you want free P&P, and they can tick the box for you, which is a huge expense for Hobby Maker, but it's brilliant for you. And I'm shouting from the rooftops about it because it means there's so many people who maybe have never tried us out before, or maybe haven't tried American Crafts before, or you know, maybe you were thinking about stocking up on some of your essentials. You might just need some glue, or you might just need some tape. Have a look on the website and you can buy anything from the show, anything from our web, and get free postage and packaging. $29.99 for your bundle. Now, we were mentioning about, you said We Are Makers. Are they under the same umbrella then, We Are Makers, as American Crafts?
Yes, so American Crafts is the company.
Yeah.
But then in that company then, you've got We Are Makers, we've got EK Success.
Yeah.
They've got Basil, which is some cardstock. They've got the AC cardstock. But yeah, then they've got all of the designers then, such as Shamil that we've got in this hour. They've got lots of designers that make collections for them. So yeah, if you buy this collection, go on to Shamil's Instagram or YouTube and you'll find lots more inspiration on what to do with this collection.
Yeah, good idea.
Because obviously, when they launch it, they obviously put their own makes out there for you to get inspired by.
Is this one of their latest collections then?
I'm not sure how long this one's been out, to be honest.
We'll find it on
new
social.
to us, but yeah, go and have a look, and you'll find all sorts.
Fabulous. Now, these were launched last month, I believe. Here you've got your We Are Makers scissors set of 8. Now, before I entered into the craft world, I would have laughed that somebody owned 8 pairs of scissors. Now, oh my gosh, I get it. I do get it. I was the person that probably would have used my scissors that I would cut my bacon with. I know, or my pizza scissors. I saw your face. Julie, dare I ask, how many scissors you own?
Oh, lots. Do you know, I use lots, but I tend to stick to these ones for most of my...
Yeah.
I've always got one pair that I use for crafting,
Yeah.
papercraft, but then I've got one for ribbons.
Right.
I've got some for fabric. I've got some that I use in the kitchen to cut my bacon.
Right, so this is a pack that you can use for, you know, this could be your whole sort of section of scissors. You could have one in your Christmas making for your wrapping paper.
Yeah, exactly.
Brilliant.
That. You've got enough here, and you've got a really good variety of sizes that you can sort of pick a couple for your craft. Your smaller one.
Are they $14.99? $14.99?
I know, it's amazing.
No. Honestly, I work on our sister channel, Sewing Street. There is a great pair of scissors that we sell, and they're $12.99.
Yeah.
They are $12.99, and that's every now and then. They might go to $9.99 as like a crazy special, and we will sell hundreds of them. You've got 8 pairs of scissors, and they're all different sizes as well.
They are, that's it. They're all different sizes. So, you know, I always like a long-handled, a long pair of scissors for if I'm cutting fabric and things like that. So I'd probably keep a pair for my fabric, a set of small ones for sort of like cutting my fussy cutting or cutting into like intricate areas on my paper. You know, if you're cutting round something, sometimes a smaller pair is easier. I'd perhaps keep a couple of pairs for that. But then things like this, I'd be using a pair in the kitchen, like you say, pair in the drawer with your sellotape for when, like you say, wrapping presents, parcels and things. You've got some that you could, you know, give your husband to use in the garage.
Yeah, have a pair that you already keep in your pencil case, ready to go to workshops. You don't have to unpack everything.
I was going to say, my husband will often pinch scissors and gets into trouble for it. So I could literally give him a bit and say, they're yours.
Scissors.
The other 7 are mine, but those ones are yours.
Do you put like ribbon or anything around them so you know what?
Do you know what I do, actually? I put a dot of nail polish on them.
Oh, yeah.
So if I'd got craft ones, I'd put a certain colour on them so I know that...
They're your paper
And
scissors.
if my husband's pinched them, I know that they're my ones for crafting. But then others, if you've got a couple, you could just put a blob of nail polish or a little bit of paint, as long as it's not going to come off, and mark them.
Yeah.
I have a drawer that I keep my fabric stuff in, so I know that my scissors are away in there, so I only use those. Maybe if you're going to have a pair for ribbon, mark those a different colours to what you're going to use for your paper.
Yeah.
But I just think you're getting an amazing selection there. I can't
Have
think
a look
of
at the
anything.
big ones.
Yeah.
I just want to feel the quality because, you know, when you're looking at a price like this, they are lovely as well, aren't
that's
they?
it. They're really nice.
There's nothing more satisfying than a
And
nice pair of scissors.
they're a really nice
A nice
colour
handle
as
as well.
well.
They look lovely.
Yeah.
You know, if you are a teacher as well, if you're doing
Yeah.
workshops or
That's it,
classes
yeah.
or anything, or crafty afternoons with friends,
Yeah.
always need a few pairs
I
of
was going
scissors.
to say, if you're somebody that runs like a little craft workshop, or brownies or scouts
Yeah.
or something, I'd get a couple at that price
Yeah.
because they're going to last you a long time, aren't they? And you've got enough there for everybody.
Well, they're less than £2 a pair of
that's
scissors now.
crazy.
I mean, look at these. These are like your shears.
Yeah.
You've got a great mixture of different sizes for different things. They are really comfortable to hold with a nice soft grip handle. I'd be happy to pay £15 for a good pair of scissors, full stop. The fact that you've got 8 pairs in this bundle, please don't think, oh, they must be lower quality. They are We Are Makers. They're American Crafters. They're amazing quality scissors for $14.99. I mean, that is crazy. Even with your fussy cutting,
Yeah,
you want a
that's it.
really good pair of sharp
I've
scissors.
got a nice. These are lovely because they've got like quite a wide, round handle, so they're
Yeah,
really
which I know sounds
comfy.
silly, but my
Yeah.
small embroidery scissors, I can barely fit my thumb
That's
in
it.
them.
And then if you're fussy cutting, I think you are aware if your fingers are a little bit small for the scissors. So these are really comfortable.
You got
And
these?
You can see.
You've got these, Jimmy, and he says, I use them, they're brilliant. He says, I use them in the kitchen. He's like, I've got these, they're really good quality. Elsewhere, this kit will cost you nearly £30, $27.99. Do you know, I actually think that makes a bit more sense.
Yeah.
Do you know, sometimes, I remember there was a lady who got in touch with me, Rebecca, because she said to me that she was struggling to sell some of her jewellery. And I said to her, up your prices. And she came back and she said she actually sold a lot more because she upped the prices. And this is why it's really difficult for me sometimes when I'm constantly having to justify why we're so low.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's kind
if
of
we
the
were
opposite
at
effect,
£30,
isn't it?
if I saw them on the website for £30, I'm thinking, oh, they're obviously good scissors, you know, they're good quality. That is crazy low at $14.99.
Yeah.
Oh, they're
That's
lovely.
amazing. Honestly, there isn't going to be any part of the house that you can't use a pair of these, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's enough there that I could use these ones, say, for until I, they don't work anymore. Then I can get another pair out of the drawer. Keep a few away in your
Well,
stash.
because they're not micro-serrated, I suppose I can use my scissor sharpeners.
Yeah.
Have you got any of those desktop scissor sharpeners? You have them here?
No, we haven't. But yeah, I
Yeah.
would imagine.
Yeah, you can
could
just
use your sharpeners for
Yeah.
those. But they're really lightweight as
They
well.
are. They're not
I'm
too
surprised.
heavy.
For a
No.
large pair of scissors, they're really light.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think at that price, why wouldn't you?
And because lots of these, I mean, they're all sort of different handles as
Yeah.
well, but they've all got great loops as well. But if you're a lefty, I know they're obviously designed for right-handers with the blades, but I'm a left-hander and they're comfortable to still use.
Yeah. I mean, the ones that you've got and the ones I've got here have got the same handle.
Yeah.
I'm automatically drawn to those just because they feel.
Yeah.
So I think these two would be my craft scissors because I know I'm going to use them a lot. And then, like I say, the others you could use whatever room you want in the house.
Oh, do you know what? I know that we are in July, but put these in your stash for crafters, gift presents.
That'd be an amazing Christmas present for somebody that was crafty, isn't it? I mean, there's not much you can get for sort of like £15.
No.
And it look like you've
Yeah.
spent. This looks like you've spent a lot more than you have.
Yeah.
But it's something of use as well. So
Yeah.
if you're somebody that sews, paper crafts, what combines the two, this would make a lovely gift for somebody.
Fantastic. And like you said, you've then got a pair to give to someone that's in your house.
Yes.
These are your scissors.
Yeah,
Stop
don't
pinching
touch
mine.
That's what I'd be saying to my husband, don't touch mine.
Even if you go into your supermarkets, are you going to get a good pair of scissors for less than £2?
I was going to say, I bet if you went to the supermarket, you wouldn't get a pair of kitchen scissors for...
Under £2?
Yeah. You're probably going to pay that for one pair that you get in the whole lot for $14.99.
And free P&P, use the code FOOTBALL. Amazing value. There's loads of you going through for that. Keep your eye on that deal. I'm going to pass you these back.
Thank you.
Do we have time to squeeze in another demo, Julie?
Should we give it a go?
We've literally got, a few minutes. Go for
Give
it.
it a go. Well, I have sort of like pre-scored everything. and cut it. So I'm going to make a stepper card, but a cheats version. So I've just scored that at 2 inches, 2 inches, 3 inches and 3 inches, and then I've made myself a piece there that I'm going to stick front and back. So I'm just going to bring my glue in. I'm going to do this really quickly.
Sorry, speed crafting.
No, it's fine. I'm going to speed craft. So I'm going to stick down that piece. So I'm just going to pop some glue on that, and then I'm going to turn it over and repeat the process on the back, just to create a really quick stepper card. So then I've then just cut myself a piece of the dotty paper that we've got in the pad, and I'm going to stick that down just to create a border strip. The thing is, once you've sort of like built the shape of your card, because you've got so many different things in here, you can literally have fun, then decide it. Like at the minute, I don't know what I'm actually going to put on it, but I've got so many options in this bundle. I might go butterflies, I'm thinking. That's what because I can see a butterfly looking at me just here, so I'm thinking I might go with a butterfly theme this time. So I've just cut another border strip that I'm just going to use just to give a bit of matte and layering to the front of my card.
Gosh, Jimmy really has lost his voice, hasn't he? I can hear him.
He's very husky today, isn't he? Bless him. I didn't realise he was here until earlier, but yeah. Right, so that's just created the base of my card. Brilliant. So you can see I've done my stepper card. So I'm then going to bring in some of the butterflies, and I think I'm going to use those on the actual step a bit, and then I might bring in a large one on the front there. So the good thing about these, the ephemera and the papers, is they're quite thick, so you can sort of shape them if you like that, which I do. I like to sort of run a bit of foam down the middle, but then just lift the wings to sort of so they look a bit more real.
Yeah, so don't just think they're two-dimensional flat shapes.
No, that's it, yeah. Because they're quite thick, you can shape them. So you could use your ball tool and shape them a bit better than that, but you can actually do it. So you can see.
Oh, that looks so nice.
Yeah, and then you can do the same with these ones. So I would then add a sentiment, and I'd probably add some gems and things. I'm going to just try and get them stuck on just so we've made the card, because I'm aware we've like got minutes left now, haven't we?
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm happy to make something else. So I'm just going to pop some foam down the centre there.
You haven't got it down in your ear, have you, counting you down?
No, I haven't.
I'm not going to do it.
So I'm going to pop that one there. 90 seconds. Oh, I got this, Jimmy. 90 seconds.
It's going very fast, isn't it?
It does. Yeah. Right.
That was a quick 10 seconds.
Yeah, again, I would use some of the parts of your ephemera, or maybe some of your stamps or anything, but that just shows.
That looks so lovely.
Yeah, so you could literally then decorate that up a bit more. I would with some of your enamel dots. You've got sentiments and all sorts in here that you could be adding. You make me smile.
Oh yeah, love that.
You've got flowers, there's so many things. You've got little tags that you could be stamping a sentiment on that and adding that onto it. But just, you're going to be spoiled for choice. You've got so many things that you can use that it just makes the actual card making really easy.
Oh, thank you so much,
Thank you.
Julie. Honestly, you've given us so much inspiration. You really have. Everybody who's got them in the basket, check out, it is such a big bundle. I think it's deceiving when you see such a low price. You get loads in there. It's virtually a half price, especially with that free P&P today. You're getting it under £30. It should be costing you nearly 60. Barbara, Sandra, Lisa, Jay, Nicola, Sheila, Jerry, everyone who's got them in their basket, please check out. We are close to selling out. If you're watching on a replay, it's worth asking availability, but thank you ever so much.
Thank
I'll
you.
see you on Thursday at Delicate Dancing.
Oh, yeah,
we're going out for Kat's birthday. Right, don't go anywhere because I've got lovely Debbie back with more amazing deals. You're not going to want to miss it. Stay where you are. We're back after this.
Just so you know, Hobby Maker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Hey, all you Hobby Maker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with Hobby Maker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker.
Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Welcome back, welcome back. No, you're not watching Deal or No Deal, although I feel like it is Deal or No Deal today,
I love
isn't
this.
it?
This is absolutely fabulous. Thanks to Kat for finding this, because I just think this is brilliant.
Oh, this isn't yours.
Oh, no, it's not
I thought
mine.
you owned this.
Did you think I made it?
Yeah.
Whipped it up in that hour.
Oh,
It's not mine.
stolen it from the channel next door.
Yes, it belongs somewhere else. So we've got to take it back afterwards before they notice it's
Nah, we've got to keep this. This is
I love
brilliant.
it.
Your mystery box.
I know. And we did say in this hour there's going to be some amazing deals.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
I think we'll
which-
kickstart with this one.
They've all arrived.
I know. Don't. Rachel, if you're watching. Rachel, Holly, if you're watching. Oh, half an hour after the show ended, it arrived.
6:30, better late than never.
Better late than never.
Just to remind everybody, included in all the Crafters shows, everything that you are looking at on screen today, you are going to get home with free postage and packaging. Does everyone at Crafters headquarters know this?
No.
I mean, that's crazy, isn't it? Don't worry, we'll take care of it, because obviously it does cost a lot of money to
It
be
does.
shipped in,
Yes.
out.
Yes.
All these
absolutely,
orders.
all over the country. Yeah, absolutely. So.
Today, free P&P. Great day to shop and make the most of the deals. So because it's free P&P day, you have absolutely stacked these deals up for us.
We have.
Shall we start with
We'll
the
start with the
mystery
mystery
box?
box. Now, you won't be getting this mystery box at home. This is not going to be delivered to your house. But some of the contents, well, absolutely. Now, I'm going to start with what I always say is, like, I'm going to go with my highest priced item that's in the box.
Okay.
So one of our creator cards, one of our firm favourites, Craig still to this day still says this is one of his favourite dies that we've ever done, which is that gorgeous Christmas woodland stags. So they're just absolutely fabulous. And it is actually called the Winter Stags. There we go, proper name. And creator cards are absolutely fabulous, Vicky, because they literally simply create a card in an instant. Now, this is a big die as well, so you can see with the measurements that are down at the bottom, it's going to fit on your 7x5 card bases perfectly, where you can cut into cardstock, so you can cut in and create your card instantly, or you can create a frame as well, because you've got the outside frame to be able to cut out a topper piece as well. So it's absolutely beautiful. It depicts a very lovely wintry scene, but very nice Christmassy scene as well. And the value of that alone, as it is £16.99.
So am I definitely going to get that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because I know this is a mystery sort of lucky
It's a
tip.
mystery,
This isn't an example of some things you're going to get. I'm definitely going to get that.
The rest of the things that I'm going to show you will be varied. So you'll be getting to the value that you're seeing on the screen right now.
Yeah.
You are definitely going to be getting with the mystery bag bundle and the items that are in there that can be stencils and dies and stamps and so much more. And there will definitely be that value that you're seeing on the screen at the top, but you won't be paying that.
Well, how much did you say this was individually? £17.99?
£16.99.
You're getting the whole bundle that's worth nearly £65 for £24.99. Show us what else we're going to get. Show us what else.
So, for example, if I put these two side by side, this Shimmering Snowflakes die set is from our creator card. I say creator card, it's actually nesting dies. You look at it and you're thinking, really? But it is. There's 6 pieces in there as well that create lots of lovely frames and different styles of frames, but our lovely Christmas theme. Now, obviously, this one's the lovely Shimmering Snowflakes. Now, this value of this one is $12.99. So if you do the maths, $16.99, $12.99. For those 2 dies alone, it's $29.98.
Oh, my gosh. So you're already having a saving just getting $2.
Is it in a deficit? Is that what they call it when you're in that other bit? I don't think calories, that's what I'm thinking, but If you'd seen me eating my biscuits earlier, Vicky, you know I'm not in a calorie deficit at all. But absolutely amazing. The value of that straight away is more than what you're seeing on the screen. And then some of the other items. Now, I might show you just one more. I might show you one more.
Well, actually, do you know we've taken it so low? I think you should just take the rest away because that's already cracking value for money, isn't it?
It's cracking.
No, let's add more. Let's add more.
We'll do a couple more. Now, these, I will just hasten to add, will be varied. I can't say for sure if you're going to buy 2 of these that you're going to get exactly the same. You could get a mixed bag. I've no idea.
Oh, I like that though. If you are getting a couple of these, which people are, by the way, already. $24.99 with free P&P.
Well, I can see lovely Jane. She's got 3 in there. These Christmas mystery stockings. And that's the thing. I can't say. And the only reason I'm saying it is because they told me it's a mystery, Debbie. I asked. I said, can I show everything and say that's what you're going to get? Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Mystery means mystery, but you know that the value with the crossed out line there is what you're going to be getting, and you're only paying $24.99.
Oh, well, Debbie, normally, on my Sewing Street channel, if we do a mystery bag, we show the box and go, right, I promise it's going to be worth £65, buy it, it's going to be loads of different goodies. So the fact that you're actually giving us, you know, a little sneak peek of an example.
Yeah, an example of what you could be getting. You could be getting this beautiful, graceful snowflake stencil set, which is a 3-piece set in itself. Absolutely fabulous. But again, it's a mystery, so it may be something else in that range that's from the Christmas range. I can't sit here and tell you right now that this is what you're going to get. What I can promise you is the value is going to be insanely good. If you've had our mystery bags before, and I know that a lot of the viewers that are watching right now, when Sarah's been on, when Craig's been on, when Debbie's been on, and we've had all these fabulous mystery bags, that you've been buying them by the bucket load because you know the value that you're going to be getting.
Well, it's not 10% off, is it?
No, it's not.
It's 60% off.
Exactly. And they're absolutely cracking. They're worth the weight in gold.
So these aren't your end-of-line products that, you know, you've shown a million times.
We brought these out last year. Oh. These were out last year. at Christmas launch last year.
Oh,
they're absolutely fabulous, big stencils at that. Again, I will just reiterate, I can't guarantee what you're going to be getting in your mystery bag, but I do know that you'll be getting things like stamp sets or stamp and die sets, or you could be getting, let me have a little look, I'm going to show you.
Christmas?
All Christmas themed. You could be getting edgeables in there. You could be getting another set of nesting dies in there, Christmas themed, because I've got 2 in there.
Well, how many items did you get in your mystery bundle?
Well, this values at that price. So this is why I'm showing you all these things, because I'm showing you that the higher price value in all of that set is that one.
Yeah.
Matched alongside, let's go with that one again. That one.
So that should
would be your $29.98. Yeah. That's before we get started. But like I said, it is a mystery. All I will tell you is that I know for a fact you're going to love that mystery bundle. I will tell you it's a Christmas-themed festive secret stocking. So everything in that box or your goodie bag when you get it home will be Christmas themed to the value of the 60, what was it saying again?
$63.94.
Thank you very much.
To
Just
be
shy
exact.
of £64 to be exact. It's honestly a fabulous saving. These aren't Christmas dies from 5, 6, 7 years ago. These are, you know, these are relatively recent dies and stamps and stencils that we've launched in Christmas. But the value is, I mean, you're taking advantage.
Treat yourself, treat yourself. Even if you know you've got crafty friends, even if you just get this bundle, you've got loads of gifts for people as well, haven't you?
And that's the thing, yeah. It could be a treat to yourself. It could be a treat for your crafty friends. I've got a lot of crafty friends that I know that if I bought a bundle like this, I could distribute out lots of gifts. And I've paid a fraction. I could then boost it up by adding some other things in there for them. So it's honestly, it's a fabulous deal. I can see names bouncing all over the screen.
Loads of you there.
I know that all these people have either bought from us in the past or just going to trust us in saying that this is going to be an incredible mystery bag full of some great goodies. I can't tell you what it's going to be because they won't even tell me. It's that much of a mystery. I would tell you now, if I were up at the warehouse, I'd be pinning one of them down and telling me, tell me what's in them bags. But I know for a fact they're going to be absolutely incredible value for money, Vicky. Seriously.
60% off, should be nearly £65. You're getting the whole bundle, Christmas Mystery Lucky Dip, for $24.99. I know that Crafters Companion, and sorry, that you always do this as a bit of a PR experiment.
It's just us out already.
Don't you?
It's just us out already. We do, and the thing we do it for is because because, you know, we do a lot of things at Crafters. We do lots of fabulous ranges. We specialise in dyes, in papers, in stamps, in colouring items. We specialise in a lot of those things. Sometimes though, people, you've got to try something,
them.
haven't you? And so we're giving you try me buy prices is what we're doing, because we know for a fact that you're going to try that price at £24.99 with some of the amazing products that we do at Christmas, and we bring out every single year some amazing Christmas deals and products and things like that. And I know for a fact that you're going to come back and get more, which is why it's not me, it's Sarah and the team. They do these. We don't do it all the time, but we do now and again bring some really fabulous deals.
But you don't make any money from it. You can see. I mean, that is so crazy.
I honestly don't know how we do it sometimes, and I don't even want to question.
No, don't question it.
I just think let's just go with it. Let's just go with the flow. That's the thing. We'll go with the flow.
We can't spend long on it. That's the only catch, because airtime is expensive, and we're doing free P&P today. So if you do want it, keep checking out Hilary, Teresa, Nicola, Colleen, Anne, Paul, Janet, Crafter, Maker, James there. There is a lot of people who have got these in their baskets. It's free P&P all day using the code FOOTBALL. Right, that is one deal down. Let's stick with Christmas. We've got another deal. 12 days of Christmas today.
12 days of Christmas. Now, I did have some boards, but I don't know what I've done with them. Never mind. I'll go back to them in a bit. Let me just take you through the deals, because this is one of our collections and they're absolutely beautiful.
Okay.
12 Days of Christmas, my true love said to me.
Yes.
I was going to ask Jimmy to sing them, but he's still a little bit hoarse and he's like, I can't do it, Debbie, I can't. 12 Days of Christmas is that fabulous song. Oh. So it's all themed around that in mind. And honestly, this is just absolutely beautiful. We've got a Christmas tree cutting creator card die in this collection alone, and it is beautiful. It's intricate. It's a lovely size as well. It's a two-piece, so it cuts in, it cuts out, and it's absolutely beautiful. In this, we've got a vintage bow.
Oh, that is a beautiful bow.
It's not a little bow either. Can I just tell you, it's absolutely beautiful. It's a really lovely
So that will be the centerpiece.
Oh, it's
gorgeous,
just stunning,
really,
absolutely stunning. In here we've got Merry Christmas foliage and tag die set, which means you can create your poinsettias and all that lovely little foliage parts. Thank you. An embossing folder. Love the embossing folder. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, you do think of this every time, because you can see your drumming. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, geese.
Geese are geesing, laying. Geese are laying. I couldn't remember it.
Oh, you do crack me up.
£54.99. We haven't even got through half of it yet.
I haven't got through anywhere near half of it yet. We've got another creator card range in the Partridge in a Pear Tree. Speaks for itself. You've got a little bit of a Partridge in a Pear Tree and an embossing folder, but slightly different as well.
Oh,
the
these
papers are
papers.
divine. I'm just going to hold them there and try and do the flick, Jimmy. Double-sided as well, so you can see the beautiful theme running through there. And it is literally the song on a page.
Stunning.
When you take a look, now then, how many maids is it a dancing?
2, 4, 6, 8.
8?
I don't know. I can't remember.
9 maids dance. Is it 8 maids? 8 maids. I can't even.
No, they're not. Maids are milking.
Oh, maids. Oh, wait a minute. Were they milk?
Ladies dancing.
So they are. They're carrying a bit of milk. Well, I never knew that. I never went that close to paper pad. You can tell I don't do Christmas carols, can't you? It's been a long time since I've sang a Christmas carol. What I will say is it's beautiful. The colourways are gorgeous. You can see the theme. It's absolutely stunning. I'm going to try and sing it. But it's just the most amazing paper pad.
So is that a 6x6?
6x6, double-sided. This one's a topper pad.
Oh, okay.
So this is a topper pad that is absolutely fabulous in terms that you just cut them out.
36 pages.
Yeah, I say cut them all out, but I'm telling a fib, because you don't cut them all out, because you've got some toppers that are already pre-die cut. So those you just pop out. So you literally pop those out, line them up, and you've got your 12 Days of Christmas in that topper pad. Then we've got the gorgeous linen cardstock, and I'm just going to slip it all out there.
All of this for £54.99. We're still going with it, by the way.
Honestly, it's crackers.
And you say this has got like a linen
texture. And if you notice, those colours, they fit the topper pad, they fit the paper pad as well.
Oh, so I thought about this.
Always well thought about. But it's a fabulous deal. So you've got papers, you've got toppers, you've got more papers, you've got embossing folders, you've got creator cards, you've got stamps and die sets, you've got tags, you've got bows. And more creator cards. It's a big, big kit.
Split pay normally doesn't kick in till over £100. This was supposed to be £101.99, and today we've dropped it to £54.99, but it means that your split pay is still on. It's £27.49 on split pay, your 12 days of Christmas. For just £27.49, you can get it home today with your free P&P. Right, keep going through for that. Even if we're taking graphics off the screen, it doesn't necessarily mean you've missed it, so it's worth having a look through. We've just got loads to bring you. If there are any of those that you really like individually, maybe your embossing folder, maybe any of those paper pads, then they will all be available individually underneath us on the website, and you can still get your free P&P. We've got more deals, though, and we want to make sure we get all through these, because there might be some from the last hour as well.
Which kits were those, Ellie? Oh,
Christmas cozy.
That one there.
Cozy
Now,
Christmas.
this is all your Christmas kits all in one. They're all in boxes, all ready for you to make up. You're going to love these.
Oh,
so,
make your own garden.
Yeah, you've
there's
got...
some little sewy ones as well.
Exactly. So from our Violet Studio range, if you're familiar with Crafters Companion, you'll know that Violet Studio range is part of our brand.
Okay.
Edited up and fronted up by the wonderful Nikki Holt. And absolutely, it thinks about anybody who wants to come into crafting. Now, these, don't just think of this as a starter kit.
Yeah.
I want you to think of this as a make it kit, Christmas kit, all in one for anybody of any age, any skill level, whether you've been crafting for years or just picking up something. You've got everything to hand to create. Now, I can see she's been...
I've already wanted to do this.
Go on, tell them what one that one is.
Look, this is like a little pendant banner that you personalise with your family name on. And look, so it's printed, but you've got everything that you need. So you've got, look, the lovely linen with Christmas at the... And then there's your wooden dowling. You've got beads. You've got loads of skeins. You've even got your sewing needle there. And then these are all... Are these all of your little transfers then?
They're the ones that you're going to put on and personalise.
Oh, amazing.
It's everything you need. So there's nothing that you have to think, what do I need to make that? It's
That's what I was
absolutely
thinking.
everything in that kit.
These are all gifts for me.
They are. That's
These
what
are
they are. They're
brilliant
gifts to
gifts.
either yourself, they're gifts to friends, to family, to your grandkids. You can sit and craft with your grandkids or your kids. But there's everything in each, and I say each individual one, you're not even buying individual ones because you're getting everything. So
Yeah.
that one is that lovely, and I can never remember the full name of that
That's
one.
the pendant, pendant banner.
Thank you. I've got the make 10 Christmas tags. So it's, you've got 10 Christmas tags on there. Very stylish.
Yeah.
Gorgeous colours on here
Yeah.
as well. Very, what's the word?
Scandi.
Thank you. We'll go with
Is
that
that what
one.
you're thinking?
I'm going to go with that one, yeah.
And I like this colour. It's going to go with a lot of people's decors, isn't it? The greys and greens and whites.
Now, in this kit, so bearing in mind, all these kits you're going to be getting today, this is your card making kit. So this is going to make a minimum of 6 kits, 6 cards, because it's got everything in there that you need, from decoration purposes to cards, to card blanks and envelopes. It's everything you need. So that's your card, that's your tags.
They got
this
garland as
is
well.
Garland. I love these. Every time I look at it, I think this is super, super stylish and will look lovely in anybody's, Christmas makes. But it's going to make all of your garlands with that as well. Sorry, that I just realised that was strobing a little bit then when I had that flickered down. So everything in there to make that kit. This one here is your own decorations. So you're going to make your own Christmas decorations.
They're velvet as well.
Absolutely. This is not like, no, this is a proper beautiful kit. And all the stuffing's in there, all the beads are in there, the threads in there, everything that you need to create your velvet and the templates in there as well to make your own pieces. So that's 1 kit, 2 kit, 3 kit. Let me just hold them that way, Vicky, because I think I'm going to drop them everywhere. 5 kits in total.
I mean, that is amazing.
Yeah, absolutely.
$29.99. Do you know, if you go into a really posh homeware shop where you buy these garlands, you could pay that just for like one of these lovely garlands, couldn't you? Or, if you're on Etsy and you have a look at how much it is to get a personalised banner.
Absolutely. And you stand it on your little mantelpiece.
That is lovely.
Absolutely lovely. It really is. It's absolutely fabulous.
If you want them individually, again, they're available underneath us on the website. But that saving price today, $29.99. You've got all 5 kits. Make your Christmas cards, your decorations, your Christmas tree ornaments.
Tags.
Brilliant.
Absolutely. There's just tags, cards, Christmas tree decorations, more decorations on there with that lovely velvet touch. And then, honestly, it's just a really stylish make it Christmas kits. All in one, everything in there. I think the only thing you might need is a bit of glue.
Okay.
Maybe some scissors.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, it tells you what you need. It literally just tells you what you need. It's very minimal to be able to, you can take one of these kits home and you can get crafting on the go quickly, very easily, and create some really stylish
Nice,
bits.
you know, when we've got kids' school holidays coming up as well.
Yeah.
These would be brilliant to do on
Absolutely.
the holidays on a rainy day.
Absolutely.
Okay, keep going through for those. Fabulous price. With your free P&P as well, use the code FOOTBALL. Come on. No. Okay. Oh, thank you.
Now, love. Now, I say I love a bit of faux snow. I don't know who I'm trying to kid with this. Have you seen the size of this box?
Is this all snow?
All faux snow. Now, I'm not just talking about things in card making. We're talking all your festive cards and gifts, shaker cards, shadow cards, boxes, and so much more. Now, if you've got stencils, you can put stencil glue through there and then pop some faux snow. Do you know your kids? I'm thinking of like last week with the gorgeous guys. Is it? Oh, I can never remember the name of the company. I always get it so wrong. Simon's good. I was here with him last week because we were booking holidays outside and everything. But he had a template of Father Christmas's shoes.
Oh, yes.
Faux snow.
Oh, yes.
Faux snow out. And it's literally, Dave was telling me he uses it for his model making
I mean,
as well.
how much you get in there?
Massive bag.
100 grams?
100 grams.
So that's going to last you, isn't it? That is really going to last you for lots of projects.
Well, I gave my daughter one last year because she wanted to create a little bit of magic in room.
Yeah.
For like those, and they got Daddy to walk through it with his boots on. It looked absolutely amazing. I mean, it did need to be hoovered up afterwards, but it looked amazing. But she only used a fraction from this box that I gave her. Brilliant. Literally a fraction. It's going to last you a long time. And if you make it in card making and all your other things, it's going to last you.
How do I glue it down? Because it's all individual.
Just need a bit of glue, so it could be any kind of glue, dry glue, wet glue. If you're using wet glue, make sure it's spread out, so it's like not clumpy. Make sure it's nice and spread out. Get your finger in, get it spread out there. If you're using dry glue, you could be using it with tape pens or any kind of tapes and your double-sided adhesives.
Oh, we all need a bit of
so
snow.
much you're going to be able to glue that down with. Now,
we've got another deal, by the way. If you do want to get 200 grams, because 100 grams just isn't enough of faux snow, is it? Not when you can get 200 grams.
well, when you can get 200 grams, but
it should be $23.98. When you can get 200 grams for the same price. Right, call the call centre and ask for this bundle, this deal, because you're getting buy one, get one free on that.
Absolutely. Buy one, get one free. I mean, really, this is going to probably take care, especially if you do use it sparingly. And I say sparingly, it goes a long way, this stuff, let me tell you. You've got this is probably just going to do you for a couple of years, I'm not going to lie.
Exactly. It doesn't go out today. I can store it in up with my
Do you know what I would do?
decorations.
Because it is a bag that seals at top. It's got one of them self-sealers.
Okay.
But I would get it into a great big tub.
Yeah.
Stick it in that great big tub.
Yeah.
Seal it back up and then bring it out when you need it.
Good idea. Oh, this is going to be so much fun. Like you said then, you have got enough snow to be able to give to, people who've got young children.
Yeah,
Maybe
exactly.
they want to do that
and
little
let
bit
me
of
tell you,
magic.
it does create that little bit of magic. Their faces,
brilliant.
a picture, they videoed it for me and sent it me. Absolutely amazing.
Well, the chances are we can't guarantee that we get snow at Christmas, can we? So add a little bit of faux
The way
snow.
the English weather's going, we're probably going to be in a tropical heat wave at Christmas.
Brilliant for shaker cards, though, you said, for shadow cards boxes as well.
Yeah. Absolutely everything.
Just £11.99. Keep going through for those. Right, we're moving on to another deal. We're halfway through the hour. We've still got loads to do.
This is amazing. I love this. Now, we had what we called a verse compendium that was out, and then we brought like different various themes. What it is, it's like it's stamps, it's sentiments, and it's a theme. This was all about the new year.
Okay.
So if I just show you now, Dan, are we doing it overhead for this one? Thank you.
That's really nice, isn't it? I never seem to see stamps for New Year's, actually.
I know.
Yeah.
And it's all about your new year. So you've got wishing you peace, love and laughter in the new year. You've got Happy New Year. Can you see how big these stamps are as well?
Do a lot of people do Happy Christmas and
New Year? Yeah, absolutely. Every moment is a fresh beginning. That's a saying from T.S. Eliot. So that could be used in absolutely anything. You've got Time to Party. You guys are all going on a party on Thursday, I believe. Could be using that then.
Yeah.
New Year, New You. That's me.
That's me every year.
Every 1st of January. New year, new you. Celebrate midnight kisses.
Love that one.
Celebrate this is your year. The best is yet to come. You've got cheers and party. And then you've got a nice little verse on there as well, which is wishing you beautiful moments, treasured memories, and all the blessings a heart can know this coming year. I think that's lovely.
See, that would be lovely as well for anyone who's just got engaged or weddings. There's lots of these that actually are going to be brilliant.
And it comes on its own carrier sheet. So if you have got the the Christmas verse compendium or any of our verse compendiums, you can just pop it into the back and it comes off. They're up here, they're all separate ones. But it's not just that, because that's the set of sentiment stamps, but then what we've given you is like little finishing touches. So you've got some lovely little peel-off adhesives to the back of your envelopes. Now you're probably thinking, well, we just sell envelopes like they're coming out of his ears with lots of different styles. But we've even got things like some inserts. So I'm going to take this off, so then we can just pop that back in there. Makes it easier for the next person. Foiled inserts, and you've got 2 different sizes. You've got 2 different colours as well. So we've got foiled inserts.
Oh, I think I'm going to do a New Year's Eve party now I've got this set.
So you've got vellum inserts that are foiled as well. So you've got some 4x6, 5x7. Then you've got them in different sizes as well in the paper ones, which are, again, let me just open this one up. Let's get in there. Foiled again for you. So you've got your 5x7s in your paper and your vellum, and your 4x6s in your paper and your vellum. And these are absolutely those beautiful finishing touches. So you've got all of those that are coming.
And it doesn't stop there.
Oh, no, it doesn't stop there.
Just so you know, on its own, that Christmas New Year's verse compendium is $19.99.
Yep.
Don't get it. Don't check out. Just before you're coming through, I can see you. Don't, because we have a bundle option as well, which
we do indeed. So what we've done with this is we've popped on here one of our most well-loved, and I love this because it's a mixture of luxury in terms of pearlescent finish, double-sided, and non-shedding glitter cardstock. It is sparkle personified.
Oh, it's non-shedding.
There's no glitter coming off there. It's not encapsulated. It's not scratchy. It's perfect for die cutting. So you're going to get 12 of your, and I mean absolutely incredible.
They are
glittering, sparkling silver. And then you've got 12 of your double-sided pearl, and you can see that with the shine there. Those camera angles are fabulous. Thank you, Dan. Double-sided pearlescent finished sheets as well. So 12 of those, and then 12 of that gorgeous sparkling, beautiful 12x12 cardstock. It's a luxury mixed cardstock, and it's a good weight. It's what I call a construction weight. It's a 250 GSM.
Right.
So it's a really good one. So if you love making boxes, or I was thinking you can make your cards, put your inserts inside, and then put your verses on there, and you've got a card done instantly. So that is incredible. Now I can't see it price, Vicki.
Yes. So right, that's $19.99 on its own.
Yep.
The compendium was $19.99 as well, wasn't it? Okay, this is where it gets exciting, but also very busy. As predicted, there you go, your maths, it's £40 for the bundle. This is the ultimate Christmas bundle. You're getting the paper pad, the luxury paper pad. You're getting all those stamps. You're getting all of your Christmas verse compendium as well. For the lot, $19.99.
Another buy one, get one free.
Oh!
I love a bog off deal.
And you say that is one of the best sellers at $19.99.
It is. We sell it all the time, all year round. And because it's one of those that we have in our card stock, it's a constant one that we have in our card stock. So we tend to we tend to bring it out at Christmas, but to be fair, we have it all year round because it's just a big seller. But it's just absolutely incredible to get. Like, this is crazy when you think of what you're getting there. 24 sheets. A lovely set of sentiments that are going to cover all your new year. And then all the accessories as well, which I just think is absolutely fabulous in terms of your I say stickers, that's not a sticker. It is a sticker, but it's a nice finishing touch if you want to use them on the back of your envelopes, and you just peel that back and stick that down. So absolutely incredible. It really is just fabulous. Love, love, love.
$19.99. There were loads of you coming in for this one. I'm not surprised. The fact that you're getting everything that you want for just $19.99, fabulous price, half price, better. Well, the fact that you're getting it as well with free P&P makes it even better. Buy one, get one free, and with free postage and packaging. It is the day to be stocking up on all of your Christmas goodies. If you missed the show earlier on, We have a very, very limited stock available on the Sparkling Winter. Now, I launched this a couple of weeks ago with lovely Craig. It absolutely sold out. It was amazing value for money at half price. The amount that you get in here, over 500 elements for $49.99. We unboxed this earlier and it goes on and on and on and on.
It does, and I have tidied it up now. My box is absolutely super tidy, but it's absolutely everything you need to create the most beautiful, exquisite, and I say cards. There is a lot in this box. I will just tell you, you have got stencils in your box, and you'll see the theme running through. It's all about your snowflakes. You've got gems galore. You've got little jingle bells in there. You've got embossed cardstock in there. You've got die-cut toppers in 3 different colourways. So you've got that gorgeous navy blue. All
Just pop them out.
Pop them out. You've got all your sentiments taken care of.
Oh, yeah, this is quality. Don't
It's
just think
absolutely,
that this is, you know, a little sampler
Absolutely.
box of things.
You've got some gorgeous tags there as well, so pre-cut tags that you can decorate. Now, I have done these in order this time. So these are your cut to size, beautiful pearlescent finish cardstocks that will act as your mats and layers for the cards that are in there. So I've made sure I've put them all in order now, Vicky. So we've got card blanks and envelopes with these beautiful, and I love these, 4x4, so dinky, but absolutely perfect.
You're not going to need anything else, are you? Because your
absolutely
glue's
not.
in there,
Yeah,
all
you've
your
got everything
embellishments.
you need, and different styles of cards as well.
And the envelopes.
So you've got envelopes, and you've got that gorgeous cream, I'll say off-white, we'll call it, and that navy blue, all pearlescent. So all of your cards taken care of. Then we've got things like satin ribbon. We've got this beautiful, gorgeous silver cord as well, which is stunning. You have a gilding flake kit in here, and I think the one thing I've lost. Oh, she's going to shout at me. I've lost my little buffer. Don't know what I've done with it. But you do get a little buffer.
Sponge.
You get the sponge, yeah. You get your gilding flakes and your gilding flake glue. You're also getting your sparkling, and I say sparkling because it really is iridescent, gorgeous glitter paste. You've got wooden MDF snowflake figures in here.
Sample tubs, are they?
Nice big tubs. Yeah. You've got a big tub of lovely little glitter that's got like a little, do you know those salt and pepper shaker things kind of thing?
Oh, great,
To it, so
yeah.
it's nice and easy to apply. You've got pre-cut, die-cut, gorgeous edgeable pieces as well. They're just going to work your magic.
If I want to colour these in, would you do it before you pop it out?
I'd colour it before I pop it out. Personally myself, especially if I'm using gilding flakes or glitter, I colour it all in before. And it's not just those frames that you've got. You've got sentiments, you've got snowflakes. And you've got a lot of snowflakes. You've got large snowflake pieces in here. And I tell you, it goes on and on and on. There's so much in there.
Boxes as well that have already scored.
Already scored, so you've got your wedge boxes that are in there. So you've got 2 wedge boxes. You've got your box lids and bases to create all your boxes. Then, and if you've noticed the colour theme, it's very stylish. Very stylish. You've got vellums, and you've got beautiful acetates, and you've got beautiful paper as well. It's literally absolutely...
Oh, there's just, you have got your...
Oh, is it there? Was
don't
it
worry, you haven't
hiding?
lost
Oh,
it.
thank goodness for that.
So, I mean, the box itself is worth absolutely £100. That is half price. There is a huge reason why this was massively popular a couple of weeks ago, but it's even better today. One, because you're getting free postage and packaging. You're getting it on split pay. And you're also getting
I'm
another card-making kit.
I'm getting myself organised.
Which is, again, 550 pieces within your home for Christmas range. This, when you launched it last month, again, sold like hotcakes. And we're giving it away for free today with this new bundle.
Every time I bring it to the channel, people, I think they love it. And because I was talking to a lady at Chesterfield and she said, just makes the most stylish cards and it's everything that you need. So I'm going to move this over there for a second.
you. I mean,
and
that is
just go through
brilliant
what you're getting in the compendium kit. It's based on the Violet Studio range that we do. It's home for Christmas. It's got that lovely Nordic kind of Scandinavian feel to it. Yeah. And it's literally jam-packed full of everything you need to create all your Christmas card makes again. So you've got, these are...
I love those little Polaroids.
Yeah, they are. The lovely little Polaroid frames that you can be putting pictures behind.
Yeah, from Christmas.
My little granddaughter's got a little camera she had for her birthday and it prints it out. You could put one of those behind the back of it. You've got your gems, you've got your twine, you've got your card banks and envelopes in there. You've got little pom-poms, you've got little foam pads. You have, that twine is just amazing because there's so much of it. You've got some die-cut topper elements in here as well, so the sheets in there. You've got, for personalisation, your peel-off stickers that you can personalise. We've been heavy-handed with the making sure that you can personalise them really well with your vowels and that, not just giving you one or two. And then you've got all the fabulous papers in there as well, so these gorgeous papers running through there. Absolutely incredible. But
that's for free.
Free.
That is for free.
Yeah.
If you're just getting this kit today, you're sorted for Christmas, absolutely. And you've got plenty of time still to get them all done. You've even got the little adhesive squares there. Everything is thought of, everything included. You're not going to need anything else. These are both kits that you do not need a die cutting machine for. So if you are looking to do crafting whilst you're on your holiday in a caravan or go into someone's house or want to do it out in the garden.
It's amazing.
Brilliant.
Absolutely amazing. When you look at that kit though, Vicky, there's a lot in there because you've got pre-cut, especially with the sparkling winter, you've got the pre-cut elements and everything cut to size that you really just need a bit of glue. That's all you're going to need. And look at the two different styles there. You've got like a really lovely classic kind of feel and also that lovely Nordic feel as well. So I absolutely love these. They're fab.
$49.99 and you're getting free post and packaging. Use the code FOOTBALL and check out Crafter in Yorkshire, in Cheshire. Well done everybody who's already got it today.
Look in that, yeah.
Okay, we have got another brilliant deal for you. Individually, they are available, but then we're doing another fab deal.
Well, the thing is, this should have been one of our deals from earlier and we just didn't get round to it, so we've brought it into this show. So we have got, and these are really big dies as well, so again, it's... From our range, we do what we call creator cards really, really well. This is a really big creator card, but it's also a creator card with a difference because it comes on the edge. So the die itself has got like two pieces where it cuts in but cuts out. So it stays connected into your cardstock and then cuts out. So it's like half a creator card. So, well, I say half a creator card, half an edgeable. But look at the size of it. The intricacy on this is just amazing. And it's all about the poinsettia. Beautiful. So that's the poinsettia. $16.99. Then we've got one of my all-time favourite creator cards we've ever done, Pretty Baubles. And it's all of your gorgeous baubles. Perfect for paper piecing, but again, that on the edge cut and stays connected. So it's part of the creator card range, edgeable, stroke edgeable. It's like an hybrid one where you've got that at $16.99. And that's at $16.99.
Now, this is the item code that you want because you've seen the deals that we're doing. JD2056. You know what we're going to do. Your joyous poinsettias, your pretty baubles, both of them with a buy one, get one free offer. Two of the most popular. And this is the new colour packages.
It is, yeah, part of our Gemini. Because when we changed the Gemini, oh, I said change, when we updated the Gemini, we changed the colour to raspberry. So most of our packaging now going forward is raspberry themed coloured. But again, these are two great big Christmas dies. This is creating a card instantly. The only decision you're going to make is what you're going to colour it in with, how you're going to style it. Are you going to make a card or are you going to do a card box? You could do a lovely gift box with these as well. So much you can do with them, but they're absolutely incredible. And especially when you're getting a buy one, get one free deal, at the size these are as well, and very stylish. Poinsettias, every single year you'll see one. Christmas baubles, every single year you'll see them. They're not going out of fashion, they're not going out of style, they're very modern and a very classic Christmas at the same time. So it's like a twist on both.
Even with your pretty baubles, I know that we've done it in this lovely pink and blue there, but do it in your reds and your golds and your greens.
Absolutely.
You're going to bring this one out time and time again, aren't you?
Absolutely.
Makes it £8.49 per die, which is incredible. It really is. Are they individual? No, they're not. They're all part of one.
It's part of one.
Now
then, I know Jimmy is in today.
He doesn't mind.
But he doesn't mind anymore because, So am I all right to go in? Is Kat still around?
I think she's having her lunch.
Okay. So I'm just going to snip in because then you can see the size of... I will get in it. I'm trying to get in it nice and neatly though, Vicky, so she don't notice I've been in it.
Oh, it's a big die, isn't it?
They're huge. These are big dies. They're not little dies. These are big dies. I can just put my hand up towards and just show you just how fabulous. They're very intricate. They are, and this is where, can you see at the top and the bottom, that edgeable, this has got an outside cutting edge on this side. This doesn't, which means that's the bit that stays connected. That's the bit that cuts away. So many potential possibilities with it in terms of what you, I mean, we'll give you a little example on the front, but to be fair, you can, what is it? The only limit is your imagination. Is that it? Is that the saying? I think it is. But absolutely fabulous. And that's both of these dies are really good sized dies. That's a lot of metal for your money.
Yeah, it is. £16.99. It's buy one, get one free. Well done, everybody. We've got some stencils. We've got
Love a stencil.
2 stencils, Enchanted Dreams.
Yes, so we've got a couple of stencils here, and I think if I remember rightly, yeah, they're 5x5. Now, I love a stencil because you can ink through them, you can put your paste through them. This is a gorgeous one that can be used in many of your makes, not just Christmas, because it's a decorative script. So you could Christmasify it up, you could age it, so you could...
Is it a Christmassy text or not?
Oh, well, it's one of those, like, what
Can
you
you
can't
read
really
it?
read it.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really
Could be
matter.
Christmassy.
But it could be Christmas, it could be absolutely anything. That's one of them. Abstract splash. So you've got decorative script, abstract, I can never say this word, abstract splash. Love this one. It creates this lovely splatter technique. I'm not sure if it'll come in this packaging. It might come like in this packaging, but this, what I can guarantee.
So these are brilliant for all year round now, aren't they? We're talking Christmas
round,
mainly
yeah,
this hour,
all
but
year
actually
round.
just
I
stock
love
up
the
on these.
splatter one. The abstract, oh no, I'm just doing it again. Abstract plus
blah, blah, blah,
blah, blah, blah, blah, blah, blah. Splash. The splash stencil is absolutely fabulous. It's fun. It's a lot of fun, that one.
Yeah, doing
and you
rainbow
can
colours.
put things through like your inks, your pastes. Glitter paste will go through there. Texture paste will go through, so you can create a little bit of extra dimension if you want to. So much you can do with them. You can emboss with them as well in your embossing machines, and I've shown that technique many a time where you can emboss with it, so you could turn it into an embossing folder. So absolutely incredible.
£7.99.
Above.
£7.99. That is for both of them with free P&P as well today. Try them out. Try them out. Right, we're dropping these prices and then moving on. They're with you if you want to make the most
Well,
of
this
underneath us on
time
the
we
web.
are determined to get every single deal in this show because I'm not back until tomorrow now. So we need, and I've got new things on tomorrow.
And
let me just tell you.
You haven't got free P&P.
No, I know. It's back to
Make
the postage.
the most of your P&P
Yeah,
today
absolutely.
till midnight tonight.
Right, the Grande, are they called the Grande? I can never remember the right title. Grande. The stylish swirl edges. I love these dies. These are big dies as well. So your first one you can see there is your elegant flourish. And these are really big decorative pieces that can be used in a multiple of ways. It can be just used as a flourish, or it can be used to create this lovely half and half seam where it cuts away and it enables you to put the waist piece back in a different colour. You're also going to get as well the lovely dainty snowdrops. So 2 dies, both £7.99 each.
I think I was on with you launching these actually. Not that long
I
ago.
did. Yeah, we had. I think we had these on the. I remember launching these actually, and that wasn't that long ago.
No, it wasn't.
I'm trying to remember when it was that I did it, but I know we've done this quite recently.
And we're on buy one get one free.
But we are, and also no postage.
£7.99 without paying your post packaging. That's a good point because this could cost you actually £20 really. If you think £15.98 for your 2 dies, you'd £4.95 for your postage and packaging.
Yep.
You're getting it at £7.99 with no extra cost.
Yeah, absolutely.
That is such a good way of trying out these gorgeous different dies because you can make really beautiful. You can have it on the edge and do like a folding card, can't you?
You can have it as a flourish. It could be a background piece. It could be just that little piece of an embellishment that you want to add to something. I'll be totally honest. I do use this one a lot because I've got a lot of flower dies.
Right.
And I put little flowers on the end. I've also made a make with it using my little butterfly dies, and I put little butterfly dies scattered around as well. So it could be just that extra piece that you're adding to something else that you already own in your collection, in your crafty stash. But buy one, get one free, 2 gorgeous big, and let me just show you, Vicky, we'll get them out because I like to... Behave yourself, mister. Yes, I take it out of the packaging. Cat won't mind. So you can see the size of the dies as well. Noticed his voice came back then, didn't you? Noticed his voice came back then. But they're really fabulous dies, these, Vicky. They're absolutely gorgeous. And again, take advantage of that buy one, get one free deal. Because
as I say, these are new dies. These aren't ones that you're bringing back after, years or there's just a few left in stock. These are some of the prime CRAFTER'S products on buy one, get one free just because it's free P&P day today. We've got a fancy filigree.
Yes, we've got some more. So
these
because
are the
in
same...
this range, so it's
Yeah.
not the same range, but just a different bundle.
Yeah.
So if you like the look of those at that price, you can tell where we're going. Now, I will tell you my favourite dies in this bundle.
Who's opened that one?
I did that. I was going to say I did it last week, but that's not a me rip. That's a Dave Bradford rip. Let's just show you. That's a Dave Bradford
That's
rip.
what all my cereal boxes look like.
So on this one, you've got the timeless florals and the fancy filigree. The fancy filigree is one of my favourites.
Oh,
I
wow.
love that die. I think it's absolutely beautiful. You can see the packaging now. You can use it. You can go upright or... What's the other one? Horizontal. The horizontal. Or landscape and portrait. I'm going to go with. It's easy at this time of night. Dearie me, I don't know. I'm trying. But yeah, absolutely incredible deal. So again, if we've done one at $7.99, might as well do the other.
There you go. You're getting both of them for $7.99. Should be £16 for the two. Right, keep going through. Karen, Robert, Caroline, you're there. We've had so many people come back and come back and come back. Don't forget, you can check out as many times as you want with that code. You don't need to wait till the end of the night to do one order. It isn't just one time per customer. You can use it. Because most people do that.
I know.
If there's a special offer, you can use that code once. Choose wisely. Oh, no. You can use it as many times as you want, which is brilliant. I feel sorry for people that aren't watching today.
No, I know.
Because this is crazy good. We've never done a
Well, I didn't know it was on, otherwise I'd have been... But it were only until I came in that you said. Now then, which one are we doing first?
The sunflower collection. Oh, sorry, hang on, which one?
Wait a minute, what did you say, the foam? This one, the sunflower one?
Is that all right?
Oh, no, you've got it right. You've got it right, yeah. So on this one, now, I want you to take away sunflower collection from this.
Yeah.
Because I want you to treat this as beautiful summery colours, but it's luxury linen cardstock and flower forming foam. So it's got the sunflower collection because of the colours of the sunflowers, which is why it was part of that collection. But today, I want you to take that off and look at those colours of that beautiful flower forming foam.
So what is forming foam?
Foaming foam is not foaming bubbles at your mouth. It's foam. It means that when you apply heat to it, you can it takes shape. You can shape it.
What do I need to heat it with?
A hot iron.
Hot iron?
Yeah, a hot iron, a craft iron or just a bog standard regular iron, no steam, nothing like that. Just a dry iron to the hot setting, and it manipulates it foams. But when you see, can I
see it?
You'll get it out. You get it out. The touch of it, you'll understand. I love making flowers. We've got lots of flower dyes, not just in our range. Think of all the other people that come on this channel and bring their flower dyes.
Right.
If you want to create a 3D flower that takes shape, but you want the right foam, you can't use standard foam.
Okay.
You have to use a specialist foam, and that's what this is. And it's the best quality that I've ever used. And I'm not just saying that because I am Team Crafters Companion, but it's the most beautiful foam, and it takes the shape once you apply that heat so well. So well. Shape it with your ball tools, shape it with your other things that you can shape your flowers with. It's just absolutely incredible. And the colours are absolutely beautiful.
Right.
So that's your flower forming foam.
Yeah, well, that's £9.99 on its own anyway. And then you're getting a couple of sheets of each, 3 of each as well.
And then you're going to get some linen cardstock. So again, take away the sunflower element and think of this as cardstock in your stash. This is a 24 pack of these beautiful colours. You're getting 6 colour choices in there and 4 of each, which is just absolutely fabulous. So it totals that 24. Beautiful summery colours, pastel colours, and it's linen cardstock, so that lovely textured cardstock again in the A4 size.
If you're checking out on the linen cardstock on its own, don't come in for this deal because that is $14.99 on its own. Tonight, Matthew, are you ready? You're getting both of these for $14.99.
Another good deal. So, are you buying this and getting that free, or are you buying that, getting that free?
Well, I want to try this out. I want to buy this and I want to try out my...
And I promise you, once you've tried our flower forming foam, we do lots, and I mean lots, in lots of various different colours, normally with collections. I promise you, once you've used it, you will understand why we rant and rave about it. It's just absolutely incredible. And once it's been heat set, once it's had that heat applied to it and you've shaped it, doesn't lose a shape.
So do I need to heat it whilst it's like this before I cut it out, or would you cut your shape out and then
shape out, then eat it?
Okay.
Yes. Yeah. Not eat, as in heat. Heat. I know I keep dropping my H's. And Mr. Love, he used to drive him mad. He said, Debbie, you always drop your H's. It's just the way it's the way I speak. It's from Barnsley. I talk like this all the time, and it used to be a little running in-house joke.
I love how you say you fall. How do you say you flower?
Flower forming foam.
Flower forming foam.
Flower forming foam.
Flower forming foam. Right, we've also got 12 by 12 mixed
Oh, we've
cards.
got 5 minutes.
Stock
We said
in
we were going to get all the deals in.
neutrals
Oh,
and in pastels as well.
Love, 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 love. Luxury mixed cardstock in 2 different colours. Now, these we sell again, time and time and time again. Now, you've got double-sided pearlescent cream.
What weight is
Linen
this?
cream, so it's a 250.
Okay.
Okay. So you've got your double-sided pearlescence, then you've got your double-sided linen in that cream.
Oh, lovely.
And then you've got it in this.
That's weddings, isn't it?
It's just exquisite, and it's that beautiful pearlescent shimmer. And I mean, it's just absolutely. Sorry, Dan, I must be driving him mad tonight. I do apologise. You can see that lovely shimmering pearlescent finish, and then the linen 12 by 12 in this neutral pack. Not to be outdone, we've got it in pastels as well. So the pastels, you've got this gorgeous lemon.
Oh, look
So
at
you've got a couple
that.
of sheets of the pearlescent double-sided alongside the matching linen. You've got a couple of, I'll say a couple, it's 3 sheets. I think you're getting of the, is it 2 sheets of the thing? I can never remember.
Gosh, that is crazy.
You're getting a lot, 24 in total, but look at the matching colours, and these are in your pastel shades, sorry. I love this one. This was one that I've had to reorder over and over and over again because I absolutely use it a ton of times.
Well, Debbie, you're paying $16.99 for
both. 48 sheets.
I mean,
That's
that is crazy. And if you do 6 by 6, cut them up. Think about how many. You've got 8 packs of 6 by 6 there.
I can't do the maths.
$16.99. In fact, actually, yeah, can you divide on your calculator £17 divided by 8? Because if you were looking at 6 by 6 pads, that makes it... No, not 2. It is.
All I see...
14, 16. Yeah, it's £2 something. For a 6 by 6.
All I see in front of me is a really good deal. $16.99 for 48 sheets is fabulous. And then you could do Vicky's chip chopping into it as well.
I mean, that is brilliant, isn't it?
Cracking. It's a really good deal, that, isn't it?
Well, you say that's one of your staples, and both of them?
Oh, they're both my staples, yeah. I actually ran out of my neutrals and nearly had a meltdown because
I don't like to run out of staples. That's the thing. I don't like to run out of staples, and I've said this time and time again. But I realised when I was making a project, and it was a big project I was doing for someone, and I ran out, and I was like, oh, I thought I got another pack. I had to wait to put my order back in again.
Yeah.
I tell you now, tonight, buy one, get one free. I think I might
Buy one, get one free,
another.
and free postage and packaging.
Exactly.
It's the day to stock up on your essentials, I think, isn't it?
absolutely. Yeah.
If you know that you use it, it's a good chance to try out something new and try different things, but also it's a brilliant one to stock up on the essentials.
Do you know what? I think we did it.
We made it. We got all those
think
deals
we got
in.
all the deals in. I can't believe it. We did. We got them all.
There was a
in.
lot. Thank you.
I don't know how we did it, but we did it.
You'll sleep well tonight.
I will do indeed.
And you're back tomorrow?
Back tomorrow. I've got a new launch. I'm going to tell you, it's Paper City Central tomorrow, with a bit of Arabian Nights thrown in.
Ooh,
I know.
sounds fabulous.
I know.
We'll be
so
there.
It's going to be a good one.
Thank you so much.
very
It's
welcome.
lovely to see you again. Right, now during the break, over the next few minutes, I suggest everybody has a look back through, because we did a whirlwind of deals then over the last hour, didn't we? Have you seen it?
Honestly.
Oh, I'm actually nervous. I'm doing this on my own. I'm doing a whole demo.
Honestly. You're doing a demo?
No, lovely Carla actually did a brilliant demo. So I thought it's best, because she was in Holland last month.
Yes.
She's certified.
Well, we know she's certified.
In more ways than one.
In more ways than one. I hope you're feeling better, Carla.
So yes, stay tuned, because every single time the xTool has been on, it has sold out, and we haven't put it on pre-order for a reason. There's been 3 or 4 messages asking if they can get it yet. You can't get it until we come back from the break. Get ready, get on speed dial, because we're honouring the lowest ever price, and it's crazy if you've not seen it before. So we'll tell all. We've got loads of videos. We've got Carla who's done a great demo as well to show you. So it's going to be brilliant. Thank you, Debbie.
You're very welcome.
Keep checking out on all your crafters, and we're back with the xTool right after this.
Just so you know, Hobbymaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
The xTool M1. It's the world's first desktop dual cutting machine. It's integrated with laser engraving, laser cutting, and blade cutting capabilities, making it suitable for a wide array of creative uses. You can make a meal special, become a jewelry designer, adorn your home, DIY t-shirts for the whole family, immortalize fond memories. Even Spot can join in the fun as you take your parties to the next level. M1 combines two different cutting technologies together, a laser head and a blade head. With blade cutting, M1 avoids the burnt look and discoloration of soft materials. M1 is compatible with more materials than any other desktop machine, from soft materials to 8mm tough stuff. So whether you're cutting or engraving wood, leather, delicate paper, vinyl or fabric, M1 performs well for any need. More materials processed means more possibilities for creation and exploration. Instead of clunky CO2 lasers that limit portability, M1 uses a revolutionary semiconductor dual beam laser head that compresses the laser facula and provides double the power. Achieving cutting up to 8mm basewood in a single pass. And ultra-high accuracy engraving. With rotary attachment M1 can also carve on cups. M1 has a built-in 16 megapixel ultra wide angle high resolution camera that lets you bring sketches to life just with your pen. With image extraction, you can easily collect all your memories. M1 can automatically recognize the official materials, autofocus and measure the thickness of all materials. AI batch processing empowers you to create multiple works in one shot. And Smart Camera can recognize and automatically cut the pattern. Making ideas come true has never been this easy. xTool M1 brings more joy to your life. Capture your precious moments. Surprise your loved ones. Save money or even make some. Stay safe and smile to the world.
Oh my gosh, I am so lucky that I am able to present this today because Liam is on holiday, Carla isn't very well, bless her. Get well soon, Carla, and I'm going to try and do this justice for you. But, I mean, me and Ellie were talking about this earlier on today, and this sells itself. The amazing xTool is back. Now, we aren't going to waste too much time in terms of explaining too much at the start because I know how many people have missed out on this twice now. It has sold out both times it's been on air. It launched back in May. It was then on in June. And we had a huge amount of people missing out. We also had a really good amount of stock that day. We don't have that amount this time. It's something that is so limited. But as soon as we get stock available in our warehouse, we want to bring it straight to you. Now, not only have you got the xTool M1, which you can see here, you also get everything that you can see on the steps here. And I can't believe I'll do this on a free P&P day as well, because this costs us a fortune to send. In fact, you are getting 2 boxes with your shipment. You will be getting this over 2 loads of delivery, and we're going to do that for free today. It obviously costs us a lot of money to do it, but we're doing it anyway today. Can I just say, well done everybody who's already starting to dial in, because this is why I'm very excited about it. 20% is already in baskets, by the way. We are going to do something incredible on the price. If you watched the launch show with Carla, if you watched the show last month with myself, then you know we went to an unmissable price. Bearing in mind, not only are you getting the xTool. Those of you that are thinking, what is the xTool? What have I missed? Don't worry, we're going to explain all. We're going to be doing a whole hour talking about it. We've got Carla, who has done demos on it, which we've managed to clip together to do full video tutorials. But just very quickly, whilst there's, oh my gosh, there are more of you that have got this in your basket than I think we actually have available today. Get ready to check out, because in 45 seconds, we're actually going to take it to the lowest ever price. So, you are getting your xTool. Oh yeah, yes. We're going to take it to the price that it launched at, which is absolutely incredible, because you're also getting your smoke purifier. This alone, this unit alone, is it's £599. It's £600. Oh my gosh, right, so you get this. You also get the rotary cylinder as well. So the rotary accessory is this section here on the desk, which means that you are going to be able to do circular cylinders, or like glasses or jewellery, anything that's circular, you are going to be able to engrave on. This is your cut and scan, your silhouette, your cutting, but also with an engraving. It's A3 in size. You are no longer restricted to a 12 by 12. It is A3 in size. There is an A3 mat in there. So it is huge. You are then getting, by the way, this bundle at the bottom of the step. Oh, and I haven't mentioned, for your smoke purifier, you're also getting extra refills for your filter, so you don't need to go out and purchase more. And then you've got loads to play with. Now, if you go to xTool, that will cost you £150 just for the selection of bits and bobs there that you've got. So you've got leathers, you've got vinyls, you've got wood, you've got coasters, you've got business tools, business cards, you've got coasters, slate coasters, wooden coasters, little mobile phone stands. You've got loads and loads to get playing with, because trust me, you're going to love this. You are then getting cutting mats, 2 sticky and 2 extra sticky. Normally you wouldn't get that. And you're getting 5 replacement blades. They've got a magnetic blade, so you're not having to, you know, fiddle around or unscrew. It is all magnetic. Can we get another minute clock in, please, Dan? Because we did something absolutely crazy last time this was on air, and I cannot guarantee this will ever go to this price again. Liam's away at the moment. He's away filming the golf, and we were trying to get hold of him to see whether we could do it again. Julie's in charge. She said, go on, do it. It's set to that price, but you need to make sure everybody knows. 1, this is because I'm here on my own, you're benefiting. 2, because Liam's not here. And 3, because we have limited stock. It is also on 5-way split pay today. It is on 5-way split pay. Are you ready? Are you ready? We are about to do the most incredible price, which is the lowest price that we have ever offered at Hobby Maker. Can I remind you, the machine alone at the price point that we are doing today. If you are personalising, if you're making to sell, that is now £1,000 off. £1,000 back in your pocket. And that is why Catherine's already checked out, Natalie's already checked out, Doreen, Lynn, Susan, Sandra, Jackie, Debbie, Victoria, Louisa. So many people have been waiting for this deal to come back, and it will sell out today. Right, whilst everybody is checking out. There's 25 you've got in your basket. I can tell you we have not got 25 bundles available. Everything that you're getting. For anybody who is sitting there going, what on earth is the xTool? Why is there so much excitement? This was when Carla and I were on air last, and she's going to explain to you exactly why you need to be checking out on this right away.
These machines are awesome. What is it? It's your Cricut, your Silhouette, your Scan and Cut, all built into one, but we'll give you a live camera instead. So instead of having to do a scan, we'll give you a live camera. We'll show you exactly what's going on while you're working. Any SVG you've got, what's it going to do? It's going to engrave, it's going to cut, and it's going to score. On what? On wood, on leather, on materials. You can literally engrave fabric. You can cut your felt. You can do all your quilting bits. Why is it bigger than, say, a Scan and Cut? This is the depth of it. Why? Yeah. Well, because it's got an A3 mat in there. We have been confined to 12 by 12 for long enough, guys. Let's go in with the A3. We've got a blade in there. So everything that you want to cut, your cardboard, your papers, all of that you would do in a Cricut. Absolutely, it's here. You can do all of that. But let's laser engrave as well. We're going to do pet tags. We're going to do leather cutting. You can cut stitch holes for leather in this. It's incredible. Or you can engrave and personalize. By the time you've got this home, give it a week, get yourself on Etsy, you will start to make more money than you're paying back. If you're really pushing it, you can make as much money as your payments back on your split pay, because personalization on anything is huge. Go and look on Etsy. Don't take our word for it. Go and look on Etsy.
It's so
what
expensive.
Are people doing?
Yeah.
Water bottles.
Well, you made one for Georgina.
I made one for Georgina. 360-degree design on a water bottle. You can do it on mugs. You can do it on glass. You can engrave glass. You just need to put some black acrylic paint
Jewellery.
on it first. Jewellery.
On the inside of rings.
There's so many. I can upload a photo of Vicki. And when I upload that photo of Vicki on here, I can then transform that into an image that will engrave on a slate coaster.
So when you're saying you can download onto here, so when you get
on
this
the space,
home,
on the creative space,
you will then get a free software included.
It'll show you where your app is to get it. Now you can use it on, and this is verified now because we worked it out. You can use it on your computer, your desktop, your laptops. You can also use it on an iPad and on a phone. We did
so
work
I can
it
get
out.
designing and sorting things
On the
out
go.
separately on the go.
You can also do that. Say, for instance, that you were traveling and you wanted to come up with several different designs. You can do that. You also, when you buy it, get a certain amount of tokens, which allow you to use AI images, which is built into the software. They allow you, so you can put in, I want to do a steampunk toad riding a bicycle with an ice cream. It will give you those images. You can choose one, and you've got so many tokens to pay for those. And as such, it's not costing you anything. You get the tokens. You then get more tokens by uploading some stuff that you've done. It's a community.
Oh, yeah, because I must say, this isn't a new thing, is it, to the market? So there's already so much inspiration and tutorials online.
And Liam and I are going to do you a massive set of tutorials coming up in the future. We've already discussed it.
Well, you've been in Holland, haven't you?
We've been in Holland.
So since the last show, you've actually been in Holland.
Liam and I are certified in more ways than one. So, I've got a load of little wooden love hearts here, which we actually cut in the break out of a piece of like basswood, MDF. So I've got a load of them here, okay?
Right.
So they're all there.
And you've cut that using the machine?
Yeah, we cut that using the machine. Now, inside the machine, or when you get the machine, you're going to get these. They're slats. If you're cutting wood or cutting a material, you need your slats in the bottom. They're just triangles and they just sit. It does need those. You've got to rise it above the base of it.
Right, they come within my box anyway.
They come in here, yeah. So I've got these love hearts. Let's just sling these in. Okay, so I've slung them. Right, you guys should be able to, can you see them?
Yeah.
Right, they're just, no, you don't have to put them anywhere. You just sling them. Do you want me to sling a couple more in so you can see?
And can I just put as many in as I want if I'm doing a bit of a production line of things?
Yeah, so you can see them all sitting in there. Okay,
Yeah.
so now what I've got, can we go to my computer so you can see the screen? This is the xTool Creative Space.
Now that's a live camera.
That's a live camera. So then you're saying, well, if it's a live camera, where are the love hearts you put in? I'm going to press refresh. Okay? When I press refresh, it's using that camera, and there are the love hearts that I just slung into my machine.
So that means I'm not literally, you know,
don't have to lean in.
or scan. Yeah.
No, it's all there for you. It's so blooming clever. Like, this thing makes me giddy as a kipper. My little brain goes beyond it.
Well, one of my questions were, who is going to want this? And you said
everybody.
Everyone. Every crafter.
Because it does all of the things. Because if you wanted to engrave some jewellery and then make some boxes to put your jewellery in, you go for it.
Well, you've been on our sister channel, Jewellery Maker,
Literally,
and it was
it flew on them. Yeah. So let's just go to shape. And let's just go to start, just as a whatever. It doesn't matter what you're doing. You can do, this could be a word, by the way. It could be, you could put a full poem in there if you could fit it in. Let me just make that a bit smaller. Just let me grab it. Hold on, let me use, Liam did say use my mouse.
Can I remind you, by the way, everybody who's just checked out, well done, because I've got a feeling there's a lot of people who wanted it back in May and couldn't get it. If you want it now, grab it whilst you've got it in your basket. You're getting one of the biggest bundles. That means you don't have to go out and buy extras for it. You don't have to look round thinking, what can I grab, what can I cut?
Liam's got us a really, really special bundle. So this comes with your rotary tool, but it also comes with a load of chisel for you to do. So there's, well, I just did. Your vinyls, there's loads of stuff in there. Leather, there's stuff for you to get going with.
Yeah.
There's dog tags, there's all sorts that's actually gonna come to your house when you get this. Wooden coasters, metal business cards, slate pieces, it's all coming to you. It's so exciting. Now, I've just done a little star on this heart, just this one at the top, okay? Can you see it?
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to tell it that I want it to score it. Scoring's fine, it doesn't matter. I can tell it to engrave it. If I tell it to engrave, it's going to do the full inside piece, the full piece. If I score it, it'll do my outline for me. Now watch, this is where it gets clever. If I go to Smart Fill, keep an eye on the screen. Did you see that?
Yes.
There's a star now on every single, and did you see how I slung those hearts in?
So it's recognised where they are.
It recognises where they are in the machine. It knows. So I've got one selected there, and I've said I want it to score. If you look over on the right-hand side, it says power 50, speed 60.
Okay.
If I possibly want to change that, because it might be that the machine doesn't know what I'm working on. So if I'm working on, say, a piece of paper, that's not going to be the same as working on wood. If I click out of the stars, it says here 3mm basswood plywood A4. If I was cutting that, I would want to, well, whichever you're doing, just press your measure. What happens is the machine measures the distance from the laser to the product that you're working on. So it knows exactly the distance it needs to be. And it says there, auto measure succeeded, okay? So you've got all of those elements that you can do. Now, did you see that something happened there?
Yeah.
What happened?
My stars
Why?
are no longer in the middle.
So can anyone tell me why they moved?
Because you've changed the height.
There's no point you tell me in the gallery. I can't hear you. Because we changed the distance, okay? So you measure, as my father used to say, measure first, cut twice. No, measure twice, cut first. I don't know what he used to say. Right, so what I'm going to do is just Command A, all of these, Control A, and get rid of them. We're going to do it again. Now that I've got my depth right, okay? So let's just bring in that shape again. So I'm just going to come in over the side. Can I just say, while I'm here, you have got a plethora of stuff. Can you see all of this?
Have you bought these?
This is all of them. No, they're on there. You've got kangaroos, you've got squirrels, you've got monkeys, you've got shapes, you've got, you name it. There's a ton of fonts, there's cows, everything you can possibly need. But there's also text.
Fantastic.
So there is my, we can do Vicky's face as well. So I'm just going to make that smaller so it fits on my love heart. So that's just thither. Let me click out. That'll do me for now. And then I'm just going to click it. Remember what we said. Smart fill. Yeah. One on everyone.
I must say, this is going to be, if anybody who is not really technical, is this something that's quite intuitive to sort of...
anyone can do it. Because it's easier than Microsoft Word, I'll tell you that much for a fact. Right, then I'm just going to go to process. So I'm going to say process. And it'll tell me what we're processing, and it'll tell me where they all are. So I'm going to get an image now of where every single one of those stars is. It might not be super clear on yours. I can see it on mine. There's loads of stars over here. I'm just going to press start, and then I'm going to press the button that is on the machine. It's little blue. It's told me it wants to be pressed. So I've got this button here. I'll wait till you're there. Can you see my little finger here? I'm going to press it, and you'll see the laser move across. I don't know how well you'll see it between the glass. I can't open the glass. It's a safety measure. Can you notice something else? Neither Vicky nor myself are wearing safety goggles. This is a Class 1 machine. It's absolutely
Right, what does that mean? That's safe.
Class 1 means it's enclosed, it's safe, and that laser beam cannot hit my eye, okay? It's an enclosed laser machine. That's important. It means that Littleys are safe around it. It's just a safety issue. There's Class 1s, there's Class 4s. Class 4s would be the open ones. xTool do those. Can you see where it's on the camera there, where it's showing you on the overhead where it's engraved?
Amazing.
So they were blank when I put them in. You saw that on the camera. There's no smoke and mirrors here. I think it's, it's done them all.
Yeah, it's done them all that quick. It's super speedy as well, isn't it?
Even I get surprised at how fast it is. So every single one of those has got a star on it. That could have been somebody's name. It could be for a birthday party. It could be a couple's name for a wedding.
Yes.
It could be anything.
I mean, we could go on and on and on and on, but I just wanted to say I'm still here. We're still live and needed to update you on the stock. Isn't it so cool? So cool. I did say, I don't know whether this part was shown actually, but I said to Carla, who's going to want this then? Who is going to want this? And she says, everybody, every crafter, anybody that loves their laser cut machines. Bearing in mind, look, a new scan and cut is about £700, isn't it? For a laser cut machine, and I think it's the world's first ever. And it's not, please don't think that this is a brand new thing. There's so much content online for you to be able to find videos, tutorials, examples of what you're going to be able to create. But it is the world's first 2-in-1 laser and blade, which gives you so many possibilities. Everything that you can do with your cutting machine, your laser cut machine, your scan and cut, your silhouette, everything you can do with this machine. But you can do it with the A3 cutting mat in there. You can personalize. I mean, I was talking to Debbie about this just when we came off air with her, and I said, you can take a picture of someone's face. Remind me what the file's called, an SVG. So as long as it's in an SVG file, you can then transfer that. You get all of the software included. You can transfer that onto the software and then engrave it into a slate coaster, or you can even engrave onto glass. Imagine doing it on champagne glasses. All you need to do is put some black acrylic paint on first. Now, I just need to remind everybody that this is the lowest ever price, and I cannot guarantee we'll be able to offer this price again, especially with the bundle that Liam has got for us directly from the supplier in Holland. We have that relationship, we have that connection. Carla and Liam were actually only in Holland a couple of weeks ago doing more training on the xTool. So it means you are going to get even more video content from Carla. She's going to be doing lots of tutorials in the future. You're not going to be left alone when you buy this machine today. You are going to be able to have the opportunity of joining that community to learn how to do all sorts. But it's incredibly intuitive. It is brilliant in terms of personalization. You're not restricted into small projects. A3 size, so you can do production lines as you saw there with the engraving on the wooden hearts. But I mean, there's so many possibilities. Anyway, baskets. Everybody who has got it in their basket, we can see you there. Valerie, Debbie, oh, this is everyone who's checked out. That's everybody who's already bought it. Well done, everybody who's already checked out. If you've got it in your basket, there are more than 30 of you who have got it in your basket. Please, please, please be aware that we are 60% of our stock today already checked out. 60%. We've also, have a look on the website, by the way, because underneath us on the website, we can show you our website. It will show you everything that you can cut and engrave on. So it says there, the laser engraving, and it's got all of the little ticks. It's also got the laser cutting. I mean, this is a machine that we had over on our sister channel, Jewelry Maker, because you can engrave into gemstones like jade and your wedding bands and rings. Carla actually in the show, which was on the 10th of June, if you want to watch it back on our YouTube channel, watch it back. Once you've checked out, watch it back because it's a full hour talking about loads of different things that you can do with it. But it can cut wood, it can some acrylics, stainless steel, metal, painted metal, bamboo, dark glass, ceramics. You can see everything on there that you can engrave onto brick. You can engrave onto bricks. How cool is that? You only need to have a look on Etsy and you can see, I mean, when I was on with Carla, I was thinking, oh my gosh, with that split payment now under £300, if you put some time into this, you absolutely can make your money back by the time you're paying your next payment. Look at these amazing examples. Carla engraved this on the machine from an image that was on the software. There is so much free content that is on there. When you buy the xTool today, you will also get a link to an app to download where you get tokens. They're not money, you don't need to spend money. There are tokens to spend on AI generated images. There's loads of images already on there, but you can then also buy patterns and kits to be able to create things like this, to be able to cut out. I mean, some of these I need to show you. Look at this one. This one moves. Look at these coasters. I mean, they are amazing, aren't they? How clever is this? And the tiger as well. Oh my gosh. The tiger moves. Where's the little handle? Is it at the front? Oh yeah, look, there we go. Look at that. I mean, it is just amazing. And it's all cut with the M1 machine. It's brilliant. We had a message come in. Jan, hello, Jan. Jan has messaged in saying, I absolutely love my xTool M1. Only just tonight, I've been practicing engraving on 20 centimetre stainless steel discs. Brilliant. I mean, pet tags. We've got a video actually of Carla making a pet tag in a minute, but there are so many different possibilities in terms of personalisation. I saw a lovely video of somebody who had a plain, you know, wooden rolling pin, and they engraved all Christmas characters on. So then when they're rolling out their dough, all their Christmas cookies, you've got them already there. People making their own jigsaws, wedding favours, all sorts. There is so much that you can do. Don't forget, today is the only day that we can offer it with free P&P. Obviously, It comes in 2 parcels. There is a lot of kit coming to you. The machine itself is a good size machine because you're no longer restricted to your 12 by 12. You've now got an A3 mat in there, so you can do loads and loads of cutting. And then the smoke purifier, I mean, that can just fit under a desk, can't it? But obviously, you are getting all of those goodies with you. I'm excited for the 360 rotary engraving tool as well, because that is where we have been doing all of our engraving. We've all got one. Gemporia Craft, they've done all of these engravings, and it takes seconds. There's Michael Wolf. Now, just so you're aware, there is a lot of people who've got it in your basket. Please, please, please do make sure you're checking out. £299.80 is all you're going to pay to get all of these bits and bobs home. I'm confident that everything is going to sell out today, and I don't know how long it's going to take until we get to do this again. I don't know how long it's going to take. It's taken a month to be able to get these. Don't miss out tonight with your free P&P. Don't miss out tonight with, could be the last chance of getting it at this price. I know Liam's back next week. It could be back to 1899, which is still an amazing price for the machine and everything that you're getting. Can we have a look, in fact, at that picture, Ellie, please, where we see everything? Because it's quite overwhelming, isn't it? When you see the amount that's going to be sent to you, it's brilliant. You are getting your basic material package, which alone, I believe that costs, the premium material package is £150 on the xTool website, but then you're also getting extra bits and bobs with dog tags and metal and coasters and all sorts of razors. You've got little phone stands, you've got your business cards, metal business cards and metal business card holders, lots of different tags, lots of different fabrics like leathers, which you can engrave into, all sorts. If you go on to, I think it's the Cambridge Satchel Bag Company, they charge, I want to say £8 a letter. It might even be more than that to be able to emboss, you know, a letter onto a bag. You can do that. I even saw somebody, all you need to go on is social media or Pinterest or TikTok or whatever you want to use to have a look at what people do, projects that people do. I saw somebody that had a card holder and they had a picture of Batman that they then cut out the eyes, and when you put your driving licence in, your eyes go through, and it was Batman. I was like, this is so cool. Honestly, the possibilities are endless, and you will always have fun with it. There's always something new that people are discovering and finding out about it. But then if we go back to that picture, you've got so much more. Not just all the bits and bobs to get started with. You've then got 2 different strong grip mats, strong grip cutting mats. You then also got 2 light grip cutting mats. You're getting your slats to raise up, which you saw on the VT earlier. You're also getting extra filter kits that are coming with the smoke purifier. Not only the one that comes with the smoke purifier that you would normally pay £500 for, you get another one of those. You're getting your risers as well. You're getting your rotary cylinder tool. You're also getting 5 replacement blades. Most machines, you might get a cutting mat. You might get a replacement blade. The fact that you're getting everything included on your screen for that price is phenomenal. Now, I know that this is a lot of information to take in, and I do appreciate it's a considered purchase, but for anybody that was waiting for this, for everybody that is absolutely like Christmas come early, that you've got all of these goodies with your free postage and packaging and on 5-way split pay, take full advantage. Any questions that you've got, if we can answer them today, please do get them in. Of course, I'll answer them. And if we're not quite sure, we can find an answer for you, but definitely make the most of it whilst it's on that split payment today. There are now over 40 of you who have got it in your basket. So for anybody who has never checked out with us before, now is the time to do it. This is a quick video to show you how you shop and how you check out with Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Just so you know, Hobbymaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on Hobbymaker.
Well done, everybody who's already checked out. It's the lowest ever price. It's £1,000 off. I mean, that is a lot of money to be saving, isn't it? If you were thinking about this machine, honestly, there is no better place to get your xTool M1, trust me, with a saving like this. I know that Carla actually bought the smoke purifier. She bought one. She says it cost her £600 to get the smoke purifier. You definitely are going to need that. The fact that you've got the most amazing 2-in-1 tool, the laser cut and the rotary cutter, everything that you want on your screen is included at £1,499. And look at your split pay, it's now under £300. We had a message come in. I'm absolutely welcoming all your questions. Yes, don't panic. Anybody that checked out at the higher price, you will all pay the lower price. Even if it says on your invoice now, your higher price, our system's very, very clever. No money will be charged to your account until midnight tonight. And then all of the system is updated. Everybody pays the final low price, which is £1,499 and £299.80 on split pay. Now, if you haven't already been persuaded, there are more videos that we want to show you, if that's okay, from lovely Carla. There's video showing you some of her examples of some of the most amazing finished projects. Have a look at this.
That's your automata. So that is done by engraving and cutting. So it engraves first, then it cuts the pieces. You then, once that's done, on pieces of A3 basewood, all you do then is put it together and glue it. And the instructions, I got a pattern for that off Etsy, so I was able to just follow the pattern and put it all together. There's so much. Go onto Etsy and type in laser engraving patterns, they'll come up. But here's another cue for you that's something really, really cool. If you get one of these, my best advice I can give you, and I'm not telling you to do this, I'm saying it's a really good plan though. If you go to something called Creative Fabrica, that's a website, www.creativefabrica, okay?
Yeah.
Nothing to do with Hobbymaker, by the way. This is just purely on me. If you go there and you get a membership for it, it's not terribly expensive, and type in laser engraving patterns. Not only do you get the laser engraving patterns, but you also get copyright privilege on it, so you can sell what you make.
Oh, brilliant.
That's incredible. So if you wanted to go in there and go laser engraving mandala, laser engraving box, laser engraving automata, and you type something in, not only will you get the file for it, you actually have the right to sell it. Not the files, but you have the right to sell the products you make. That's rare on the market these days. You don't get that kind of royalty-free stuff. So Creative Fabrica, F-A-B-R-I-C-A, Creative Fabrica.
Amazing.
Couldn't recommend it more, because to have that bonus of being able to sell what you make, that's where you need to be, because get this, in a week you're selling, you've made your money. It's a joy.
Now, when you told me about the rotary tool, that is very exciting as well, because, I mean, this is a curved...
Yep, that's not, actually, that isn't the rotary tool.
Oh.
See where the wood's bent?
Yeah.
That's a flat piece of wood that was cut, and because it's cut in such a way, the wood starts to bend.
Really?
Yeah, honestly, it's so clever.
Oh, my God.
Because the way it's cut means that the wood has got a maneuverable point. It's really flexible.
Yeah.
So if you take it out of the box, it looks like a snake. It sort of wibbles like this, and you can bend it into the shape that you want, and then you clip it in.
Oh!
So that took about, I don't know, 40 minutes to make.
That is so clever.
They're not hard. They're not hard, and you'll be able to do all of this.
And look at the engraving here.
I know, right?
Is this
3D engraving.
then? That is absolutely amazing.
3D engraving. That took about 1 hour and 15. So not too long at all. It's a 3D engraving. Now that could be anything you want. And again, those 3D engravings are available through things like Etsy, where the files have already been made. Look for ones that have got a commercial license so that you can sell them. Make your money back. This is a money maker. However, some of you might just want it for your own stuff. Some of you might want to just craft on it. Yes. So then let me tell you, not only does it come with an A3, I mean, that's a joy. A3 is amazing, isn't it? It also comes with 5 blades.
I mean, we could look at these videos all day. It is so, there is so much you can do with it. In fact, it isn't just wood, it's also engraving onto metal, which for me, I mean, I work across on our sister channel, Jewellery Maker. They love this machine. To be able to engrave onto jewellery, oh, it's brilliant. In fact, there is a video which we're going to now show you, which is where Carla is engraving a dog tag, which you get, by the way, in the bundle. You get loads of dog tags that you can have a go at doing yourself. But this is how you do it. Have a look at this.
Shall we do a dog tag?
Yes. I know we're talking about cutting wood and different thicker things. Can I still do all my cardstock, my vinyls, all...
Because you've got the blade.
Things? Yeah.
You can also cut it with the actual laser if you want to. Probably wouldn't if you've got the thingy in there. Can you see my little dog bones in there?
So I get some of those already in my kit, don't I, in my bundle?
Yes, you're going to get. So the stuff I'm using today, you're going to get when you get it. So I'm just going to I don't know how to use a Windows computer. Honestly, they're a mystery.
Oh yeah, this is. Use your mouse.
Just stay with you shouting at me in the background, Liam. Right, and then I'm going to go to refresh. We have got a backseat producer.
Carla, we've got a question about cutting coming for you. Can we have the question, Georgina? Alison, hi Vicki and Carla, can you cut shapes out of CDs?
Thin metal. It depends which metal it is, and it's to a degree, yes. So if you're going to try and do something like copper, that ain't going to work.
Yeah.
But in the same way that if I use, say, a scan and cut or a silhouette with a blade, I can cut those things with that. So you've still got that option. We're still working with that machine as well. Yeah. So everything that you can do on like a silhouette, scan and cut Cricut, those things, you can do on here just normally.
Yeah.
So even then you would be able to do that. But then you've got the added things. So you just play with your settings. Things like copper, anything like that, that's not going to go through. And you'd need a fibre laser for that. But for your majority of stuff, yeah, absolutely. So I've got my dog tag sat here. Can you see it on my screen?
Yes.
It's just in the centre. It's hard because it's on black. So I'm hoping the studio lights don't bother me here, but let's put in, can you see my text box here at the side?
Yeah.
Right, so if I delete what's in there, what did you say your mum's dog was called? Bella. So let's go Bella.
You've got
now,
Bella as well.
What's really exciting here is that I can go down and I have got a myriad of fonts.
Fantastic.
So I can change and do all of the things, depends which one you want to use. And there's so many. So you've got all of these built in, and I'm sure you can add your own as well, although I haven't personally tried, but I'm sure that's a thing. So let's go in, we'll just go for Stardust Stencil because I'm there. So if I've got that, I then need to change the size. I can do it by dragging it. So if I do put this over here, because I've got that live camera, doesn't it make a difference?
Brilliant.
Now I can just place that inside that bone, make sure I've got it about the right size. And whilst it's there, I'm just going to maneuver it, okay? Now, there's certain things I've got to tell it. I'm going to use my arrows because it goes down in smaller increments, and that just makes it a little bit easier for me to maneuver. But I reckon I'm about central there, and I'm good and happy. Now, at the minute, we were just engraving wooden hearts. We've got to make sure it knows now that we've changed and that we're now on a metal dog tag. Otherwise, it's not going to have the information. So I click off it, just onto my workspace. I don't know why I'm pointing at the computer. You won't be able to see it. But I can do it that way. And then I can start working through this, okay? So as I go through, all we're doing is looking for silver stainless steel tag. And I've got it.
Got it.
So then I'm going to do my thickness. I'm just going to make sure.
All of the materials? Sorry to interrupt. Does it tell you lots of different materials?
Lots of different materials. And I'll show you something else as well while I'm here. Where I chose silver stainless steel tag here, can I just show you one other thing that it does? There's a plus button with more here. This is a speedy way of doing things. because I can either search for the material or I can press this and go to the thing that I want to do. So for instance, metal, wood, vinyl, paper, I can choose that and select it really fast. And that makes my life a lot easier. And then you just choose use. So lots of different ideas for you there. There's my steel tag. Height raised. That means, is it on the slats? No, it's not. It's absolutely fine where it is. So theoretically, I should be about good to go, but I've got to tell it to engrave. So when I go, because it's now on metal, so I want it to engrave, okay? It'll go bold when it does that, as in the font will become bold. So I've got that now to engrave, and it tells me if you're going to engrave this, your power is going to have to be about 50% and your speed is going to be 30. That's not the law.
You can override.
You can override it, absolutely. And the thing is, a lot of it's going to work on, let's say you've got a light overhead. That's going to make a difference. Let's say you're working in a very dark room.
Right.
That's going to make a difference. So you are going to have to adjust those settings a little bit. You'll get used to your settings.
Does this automatically default to its recommended, or are you playing around with that?
To the ones, so if I put in stainless steel tag, it thinks, right, power 50, speed 30. Let's do that. If I'm gonna make mine faster, because otherwise we'll be here, you know, for longer than I want to for demo. Just play with your settings. I'm going to take that up to 100. Let's take it to 100 in case it doesn't actually do it. If you set it too fast, you ain't going to make a mark. Okay. I'm going to put my power a little bit higher. So I'm going to take it to, let's go to 64.
This is risky business on the telly, isn't it?
Listen, if it doesn't work, it's not your machine, is it? It's Liam's. So I'll just make a runner for it at the end of the show. I'm always happy to do that. I've done it many times. So that's what it's going to engrave. Yeah. I'm going to press start. It tells me on here, press your button. You can hear it because it beeps at me. So when I press that button,
I'm ready.
It's going to start.
Oh,
so
we love watching it.
The machine is coming through. I don't know if you can see it at home, guys, but it's actually doing its thing. You can mainly see the camera above the machine, so I apologise for that, but I promise you it's doing its thing. And I'm hoping it's actually making a mark, unless I've set it too fast. I'm going to put my big noggin in the way, so that's going to...
And it tells you whilst it's doing it how long it's taking to do it.
So I've got a countdown on my computer saying so far the time used is 28 seconds, 29 seconds, 30 seconds. So if I'm going to do some batch working and I've worked out my settings, and I can then turn around and go, right, to do the dog tags with a really good engrave, it's going to take me a minute, right? Yeah. So then I can sit and say, well, I want to make 10 of those to get them on Etsy today. So then I can batch post that. I need 10 minutes to do it. Yeah. When it says do not leave the device unattended while it's working, that is important. That's not to say you have to stand over it looking at it, but don't leave the house and leave it, because obviously it's got a live basically laser which can cause a flame. Yeah. So we're not leaving it alone. That doesn't mean to say you have to sit and stroke it, although you are more than welcome to visit.
Oh,
so
you will not want to leave it because it's so...
It is so pretty.
It's great to watch.
Right, let's see if this works. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Are you steady?
Let's go for it. Oh my word, this is amazing.
Can you see it?
Oh, Bella's going to love this.
Can I do that to you, Levi? Is that okay?
No, that's not hot.
No, it's not hot.
No.
Would I not be yowling?
That is brilliant. Okay. That is actually brilliant. That is the reason to get this machine.
That could be an address. It could be a piece of jewellery, not necessarily in the shape of dog tag. That's for your mum. It could be a bracelet. It could be earrings. It could be a joint of all of those things. That is the power of this.
I just blooming love it, don't you? We're all transfixed watching it. Can I just say, though, everybody who is transfixed like we are watching it, there are 8 left. I'm just going to tell you, there are 8 left. There are over 40 of you who have got this in your basket. Over 40 of you are now battling it out for the last 7 now. 7. There are 7 left. Right. If you're just tuning in, as I know so many of you are, we literally have a very, very short time amount on air. So we just want to show you again, back to the start of Cara explaining exactly why the xTool is amazing, what it's all about. Have a look at this.
These machines are awesome. What is it? It's your Cricut, your Silhouette, your Scan and Cut, all built into one, but we'll give you a live camera instead. So instead of having to do a scan, we'll give you a live camera. We'll show you exactly what's going on while you're working. Any SVG you've got, what's it going to do? It's going to engrave, it's going to cut, and it's going to score. On what? On wood, on leather, on materials. You can literally engrave fabric. You can cut your felt. You can do all your quilting bits. Why is it bigger than, say, a scan and cut? This is the depth of it. Why?
Yeah.
Well, because it's got an A3 mat in there. We have been confined to 12 by 12 for long enough, guys. Let's go in with the A3. We've got a blade in there. So everything that you want to cut, your cardboard, your papers, all of that you would do in a Cricut, absolutely, it's here. You can do all of that. But let's laser engrave as well. We're going to do pet tags. We're going to do leather cutting. You can cut stitch holes for leather in this. It's incredible. Or you can engrave and personalize. By the time you've got this home, give it a week, get yourself on Etsy, you will start to make more money than you're paying back. If you're really pushing it, you can make as much money as your payments back on your split pay, because personalization on anything is huge. Go and look on Etsy. Don't take our word for it. Go and look on Etsy.
It's so
what
expensive.
are people doing?
Yeah.
Water bottles.
Well,
absolutely.
you made one for Georgina.
I made one for Georgina. 360-degree design on a water bottle. You can do it on mugs. You can do it on glass. You can engrave glass. You just need to put some black acrylic paint
Jewellery.
on it first. Jewellery.
On the inside of rings.
There's so many. I can upload a photo of Vicki. And when I upload that photo of Vicki on here, I can then transform that into an image that will engrave on a slate coaster.
So when you're saying you can download onto here, so when you get this
on the
home,
space, on the creative space,
you will then get a free software included.
It'll show you where your app is to get it. Now you can use it on, and this is verified now because we worked it out. You can use it on your computer, your desktop, your laptops. You can also use it on an iPad and on a phone. We did
so
work
I can
it
get
out.
designing and sorting things
On the
out
go.
separately on the go.
You can also do that. Say, for instance, that you were traveling and you wanted to come up with several different designs. You can do that. You also, when you buy it, get a certain amount of tokens, which allow you to use AI images, which is built into the software. They allow you, so you can put in, I want to do a steampunk toad riding a bicycle with an ice cream. It will give you those images. You can choose one, and you've got so many tokens to pay for those. And as such, it's not costing you anything. You get the tokens. You then get more tokens by uploading some stuff that you've done. It's a community.
Oh, yeah, because I must say, this isn't a new thing, is it, to the market? So there's already so much inspiration and tutorials online.
And Liam and I are going to do you a massive set of tutorials coming up in the future. We've already discussed it.
Well, you've been in Holland, haven't you?
We've been in Holland.
So since the last show, you've actually been in Holland.
Liam and I are certified in more ways than one. So, I've got a load of little wooden love hearts here, which we actually cut in the break out of a piece of like basswood, MDF. So I've got a load of them here, okay?
Right.
So they're all there.
And you've cut that using the machine?
Yeah, we cut that using the machine. Now, inside the machine, or when you get the machine, you're going to get these. They're slats. If you're cutting wood or cutting a material, you need your slats in the bottom. They're just triangles and they just sit. It does need those. You've got to rise it above the base of it.
Right, they come within my box anyway.
They come in here, yeah. So I've got these love hearts. Let's just sling these in. Okay, so I've slung them. Right, you guys should be able to, can you see them?
Yeah.
Right, they're just, no, you don't have to put them anywhere. You just sling them. Do you want me to sling a couple more in so you can see?
And can I just put as many in as I want if I'm doing a bit of a production line of things?
Yeah, so you can see them all sitting in there. Okay,
Yeah.
so now what I've got, can we go to my computer so you can see the screen? This is the xTool Creative Space.
Now that's a live camera.
That's a live camera. So then you're saying, well, if it's a live camera, where are the love hearts you put in? I'm going to press refresh. Okay? When I press refresh, it's using that camera, and there are the love hearts that I just slung into my machine.
So that means I'm not literally,
don't have to lean in.
or scan. Yeah.
No, it's all there for you. It's so blooming clever. Like, this thing makes me giddy as a kipper. My little brain goes beyond it.
Well, one of my questions were, who is going to want this? And you said
everybody.
Everyone. Every crafter.
Because it does all of the things. Because if you wanted to engrave some jewellery and then make some boxes to put your jewellery in, you go for it.
Well, you've been on our
Everything's
sister channel, Jewellery Maker,
Literally,
and it
flew on them. Yeah. So let's just go to shape. And let's just go to start, just as a whatever. It doesn't matter what you're doing. You can do, this could be a word, by the way. It could be, you could put a full poem in there if you could fit it in. Let me just make that a bit smaller. Just let me grab it. Hold on, let me use, Liam did say use my mouse.
Can I remind you, by the way, everybody who's just checked out, well done, because I've got a feeling there's a lot of people who wanted it back in May and couldn't get it. If you want it now, grab it whilst you've got it in your basket. You're getting one of the biggest bundles. That means you don't have to go out and buy extras for it. You don't have to look round thinking, what can I grab, what can I cut?
Liam's got us a really, really special bundle. So this comes with your rotary tool, but it also comes with a load of chisel for you to do. So there's, well, I just did. Your vinyls, there's loads of stuff in there. Leather, there's stuff for you to get going with. Yeah. There's dog tags, there's all sorts that's actually gonna come to your house when you get this. Wooden coasters, metal business cards, slate pieces, it's all coming to you. It's so exciting. Now, I've just done a little star on this heart, just this one at the top, okay? Can you see it? Yeah. Now, I'm going to tell it that I want it to score it. Scoring's fine, it doesn't matter. I can tell it to engrave it. If I tell it to engrave, it's going to do the full inside piece, the full piece. If I score it, it'll do my outline for me. Now watch, this is where it gets clever. If I go to Smart Fill, keep an eye on the screen. Did you see that? Yes. There's a star now on every single, and did you see how I slung those hearts in?
So it's recognised where they are.
It recognises where they are in the machine. It knows. So I've got one selected there, and I've said I want it to score. If you look over on the right-hand side, it says power 50, speed 60. Okay. If I possibly want to change that, because it might be that the machine doesn't know what I'm working on. So if I'm working on, say, a piece of paper, that's not going to be the same as working on wood. If I click out of the stars, it says here 3mm basswood plywood A4. If I was cutting that, I would want to, well, whichever you're doing, just press your measure. What happens is the machine measures the distance from the laser to the product that you're working on. So it knows exactly the distance it needs to be. And it says there, auto measure succeeded, okay? So you've got all of those elements that you can do. Now, did you see that something happened there?
Yeah.
What happened?
My stars no longer in the middle.
So can anyone tell me why they moved?
Because you've changed the height.
There's no point you tell me in the gallery. I can't hear you. Because we changed the distance, okay? So you measure, as my father used to say, measure first, cut twice. No, measure twice, cut first. I don't know what he used to say. Right, so what I'm going to do is just Command A, all of these, Control A, and get rid of them. We're going to do it again. Now that I've got my depth right, okay? So let's just bring in that shape again. So I'm just going to come in over the side. Can I just say, while I'm here, you have got a plethora of stuff. Can you see all of this?
Have you bought these?
This is all of them. No, they're on there. You've got kangaroos, you've got squirrels, you've got monkeys, you've got shapes, you've got, you name it. There's a ton of fonts, there's cows, everything you can possibly need. But there's also text.
Fantastic.
So there is my, we can do Vicky's face as well. So I'm just going to make that smaller so it fits on my love heart. So that's just thither. Let me click out. That'll do me for now. And then I'm just going to click it. Remember what we said. Smart Fill. Yeah. One on every one.
I must say, this is going to be, if anybody who is not really technical, is this something that's quite intuitive to sort of...
anyone can do it. Because it's easier than Microsoft Word, I'll tell you that much for a fact. Right, then I'm just going to go to Process. So I'm going to say Process. And it'll tell me what we're processing, and it'll tell me where they all are. So I'm going to get an image now of where every single one of those stars is. It might not be super clear on yours. I can see it on mine. There's loads of stars over here. I'm just going to press Start, and then I'm going to press the button that is on the machine. It's little blue. It's told me it wants to be pressed. Yeah. So I've got this button here. I'll wait till you're there. Can you see my little finger here? Yeah. I'm going to press it, and you'll see the laser move across. I don't know how well you'll see it between the glass. I can't open the glass. It's a safety measure. Can you notice something else? Neither Vicki nor myself are wearing safety goggles. This is a Class 1 machine. It's absolutely
Right, what does that mean? That's safe.
Class 1 means it's enclosed, it's safe, and that laser beam cannot hit my eye, okay? It's an enclosed laser machine. That's important. It means that Littleys are safe around it. It's just a safety issue. There's class 1s, there's class 4s. Class 4s would be the open ones. xTool do those. Can you see where it's on the camera there, where it's showing you on the overhead where it's engraved?
Amazing.
So they were blank when I put them in. You saw that on the camera. There's no smoke and mirrors here. I think it's... Oh, it's done them all.
Yeah, it's done them all that quick. It's super speedy as well, isn't it?
Even I get surprised at how fast it is. So every single one of those has got a star on it. That could have been somebody's name. It could be for a birthday party. It could be a couple's name for a wedding.
Yes.
It could be anything.
Every single second there are more and more and more of you coming in. Thank you so, so much for your company today. Honestly, it's been amazing. I'm so pleased that we managed to get more of these back, but please be aware it is now dangerously limited. If you're watching on a replay, ask availability, check out, we are in single figures, low single figures, and it is the last chance to be able to get your free P&P today. Midnight tonight, that then goes back to normal. It's the only time we've ever offered the xTool with free P&P. And I don't know whether I should mention, but in a moment, underneath us on the web, there is the F1. So if you know what that means, get it. There are 2. I don't even know whether we've launched it at Hobbymaker, so I don't think we're supposed to be mentioning it, but it's there. And do you know what? There you go, £1,999. Check out your baskets. We're back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Enjoy free P&P.